Thank you, Father. We get in the right mindset to do this live stream. So hopefully I can keep my head straight here, and we'll be able to actually review some of the evidence, continual evidence in the case. So I wasn't able to put together enough video, all of it to the end, but I got about 98% right before I walk out the door. So I'm going to go over that, and we'll take a look at that. Let me put this light on there. All right, so we'll take a look at this, and it's not easy to watch. So get some of the regulars in here. We'll see, and I'm not sure what has changed. I know it's Father, so I thank Father for all things, good and bad, the hard times and the good times. Can't just be all good times. Sometimes it seems like it's pretty tough, but there's always a silver lining, so it can't always be bad. You wouldn't know what a good time was if all you ever had was a bad time. So, and vice versa. So, pours out a just measure. I thank him for that. No matter who's wrong in this situation, he wrote it to be that way. He creates all things. So, no such thing as luck. Nothing's happening by chance. Agape to you there, Jeff. Thanks for coming in. I'm gonna actually recorded. It's not the best because obviously I don't have the best equipment, but I do have some of the SWAT raid that I was able to. Tango, would you please stop? Go. Stop walking back for you guys. Want to go outside for a minute? Let me let these guys outside. He's gonna get a drink. I know you don't want her back in a minute. That's all right. There's a big guy. Yeah, so this live stream's not easy to watch, but it is what it is. I know I need to at least get a couple, eyes on it, and the case file hasn't even been opened up, and that's pretty crazy. A whole year after the SWAT raid, and not any opening, of the case by. It's just nothing been done. So a little hard to fathom. Sometimes a little hard to swallow, but life's not Burger King. Can't always have it your way. So you got to take the good with the bad and roll with the punches. Yeah, I know. That's why I don't want to watch it, but it's, I'm just blown away, at them shooting, how I was able to. I don't even know how my mind just works different when I'm in this, thanks for not hurting him. And I had to sit there. If you listen, I hear them and shoot him, and I just shut the door, because I'm like, oh my, and then I'm sitting there the whole time thinking, and I'm trying to talk to Elijah. I don't know if he's dead or if he's alive. All I know is I get, 10 rounds. You just hear him shoot him, and I'm like, I don't even. But yeah, then you can see my mouth gets all, because I get the grenade to the face really affected I forgot how I started talking funny. I'm like, why are you talking funny? They didn't even tear gassed you yet. Oh, you got a concussion, you dump, silly. So I got, whatever. I kept together. Can see that I'm obviously very concerned for my animals more than anything, pleading them. I got dogs in here, and so so we'll take a look at it. It's hard for me to watch. We can just watch the first 45 seconds, and there shouldn't be a case. There should be no case. That's a violation of my Fourth Amendment. I'm just a dad standing up for his son. I didn't have any charges. I didn't have any record. I didn't, this is just for me, trying to do what's right. You know what I'm saying? We're supposed to stand against, a perversion of the law. And that's what's done here. They're not, in this country, you're supposed to be innocent until proven guilty. In this case, they just wrecked this, out here at High Desert Faith and Truth. I've opened up I built a lot of these, housing, all this kennels, all these corrals, all this fencing was put up to house animals. I was the only one during the Oregon fires that were here, where we had that fires over on the, it was over in Lane and over there in Lynn up there in North, but I was the only place that I could offer, kenneling for large livestock, cows, sheep, goats, hogs. I still had hog kenneling panels set up, all that stuff, and it was the only place in the state of emergency, and they wrecked all that. And I'm going to bring that up. So I will sue the state of Oregon. I'm not going to back down anymore. I waited a whole year and they didn't do anything, and you even hear me pleading them. I need communication. Still to this day, there's been nothing done. So I know it's Father doing it, and I'll be all right. It's a big measure to keep getting up every day with nothing happening in the case. I mean, it's like it just got swatted, They should do something. That's a clear violation of my Sixth Amendment right, a fair trial and speedy trial. But so I'm not going to back down now. I'm going to file the lawsuits, and I'm going to sue the county, Lake County. I'm going to sue the state of Oregon. I'm sure Father will help me to get some of these land and assets that I have sold so that I can at least get somebody to look at the case. I know as soon as it opens up, again, the district attorney in this case hasn't even opened it up on the side of the, state and the county. They haven't even looked at the file. I'm certain of it. I'm trying to get a meeting this week, and I don't think they're going to even call. So I know Father has his hand on this because there's nothing such as luck or man-made. That's not possible. Father creates all things. So I'm not anxious. I'm just not 20 anymore, and I've been concussed and marred and scarred for life. And I'm starting to actually have some more pressure back in my head again. So I'm going to have to get looked at here sooner or later by a doctor. And I've kind of been a little standoffish since I'm a veteran. I don't want to be looked at by a doctor in this country. I don't want to go to a doctor in this country at all. I don't like the medical system. I don't care who it is. These snakes at the pole are not for me. So Father will do whatever he wants with me. So I just have to continue to walk and follow in his commandments and make sure that I'm not doing my will and making sure that I'm serving the purpose that I'm here to do in this meat suit, and it'll be over before you know it. It's not forever like that. I'm not afraid to die. I'm not intimidated by this life. It just, it's a big measure. So I got to make sure I hold up to whatever it is that he'll pour out a just measure no matter what. I'm not going to get away with anything, but it is a tall measure to, stand against this country. The opposition of this Halakha Haggadah modern day corporation is an apostasy. I serve this beast, military industrial complex, war machine, and I'm not happy of it, Yeah, I'll show the video here, and I have it. It's on the playlist if you want to get it better. Let's go ahead and just take, is this the Fourth Amendment? Do you know what your Fourth Amendment is? I'm a prior veteran police officer, military police, SWAT certified, trained, special weapons and tactics. I was trained by LAPD, and they bring the SWAT. I asked them to bring the SWAT during the COVID and stand with the business. Instead, they brought that SWAT team against me. So let's take a look at the first, they came here, and you'll notice they're not saying anything. So we'll just go ahead and start with the beginning. And then if you know anything about your Fourth Amendment, you do have the right to be secure in your house, papers, persons, and effects. You know what I'm saying? That is part of your Fourth Amendment. You have the right to warrantless search or seizure. If they're going to come accost your body, or, they have to Mirandize you if they're going to do that. They didn't do that to me either. There's so many violations in this case, but fair trial, speedy trial, violation of my Sixth Amendment. Fourth Amendment is your right to be secure in your house, papers, persons, and effects. You have the right to warrantless search or seizure. Okay. They've cost your body. You use your Miranda rights. That's your right to remain silent. Remember your Fifth Amendment. You have the right to remain silent. Your Miranda rights, if they're going to cost your body, that means they're going to take your body. You have to call, show cause, and warrant, signed by a judge. So I had done this. And so not going to get away with not a detail. They're going to make sure that everything is done by the book, and they didn't do anything, and they violated so many things and so many rights. And I've been actually stripped of every right except my First Amendment in this case. That's the evidence. 14th Amendment violated. If you know what that's part of your Fourth Amendment, my Eighth Amendment, you don't think this is excessive force? I don't know. Most people don't know any of their rights. Okay. Title 18, if you're going to criminally try you in a trial, that's your Sixth Amendment right to fair and speedy trial. Those Title 18 are the charges that they charge you with, the statutes. Not revised, but in this case, we won't talk about that. I'm not a capital letter name. They have a problem. I've never been arrested under corporal court dead, statute. I'm not dead. I am here. They hit me in the face with a grenade. We're going to see that here, but watch the video. I know my rights. And when you stand up for your rights, they're going to prosecute you, persecute you. And that's what they did to my son. They started going after my son because they want me. Because I stand up for the country. I stand up for the community. I stand up for this people in the state. Instead, they send a SWAT team against me. So we'll take a minute. It only takes about a minute. It's on the playlist. We'll take a look at it. So here we go, guys. Take a look at this video. Give me a second. We're going to go from the beginning. Violation of my Fourth Amendment. You can't hit me in the face with a grenade. I wasn't reaching for any weapons. I was calling that my son, I have the right of justification defense to defend him and his right to illegal prosecution under the right of self-defense. That's under the Fourth Amendment. Now, you can't hit me in the face with a grenade. The state of Oregon had already for weeks on end even drove illegally on my property. Not on the access road, but literally on my property, which is on the live stream. I live streamed for hundreds of hours. I made hundreds of phone calls. They're attacking me. I'm a veteran. This is a real live situation, and I'm still here. You shouldn't be able to eat a grenade like I did. It's not possible. It seems like I'm dead, to be 100% honest with you. That's a violation of my Fourth Amendment. I have a right to be secure in my house, papers, persons, and effects. I was not reaching for a weapon. I was not. If you noticed, did you hear any cops saying anything? They just threw a grenade at my face and hit me in the face with a grenade, a flash concussion grenade. It's a violation. I should not be here. I have suffered a stroke. I am doing better, but that doesn't change the marring and the scarring of my retina and all the issues I've had because the bleeding in my on live stream, start bleeding out my face on a live stream, not talking about things, just trying to push through this, get to the other end with drop the dang charges. I'm not going to settle anymore. I'm going to sue the state of Oregon. That's a violation of my Fourth Amendment, the right to be secure in my house, papers, persons, and effects. I wasn't reaching for a weapon. I wasn't violent. I never, in this case, if you looked into the hundreds of hours, I was not threatening violence. I have the right to protect my son from illegal prosecution under the right of affirmative defense. The Fourth Amendment gives me the right of self-defense, and that's the right of affirmative defense. The legal definition of affirmative defense is self-defense. Justification defense. Excuse defense. Excuses the civil criminal liability, the actions in this case to protect my son and myself from illegal prosecution. I know my rights. I'm a prior pig. I've done this for, since I was a military pig. SWAT pig. LAPD is the one who trained me on SWAT. Is that why they brought so many SWAT, a team against many? The locals in this town never seen so many SWAT vehicles. They think it was the end of the world. And I never threatened violence. I don't have a criminal record. It's out of control. I shouldn't even be here. It's very surreal. So that is a violation of my Fourth Amendment, my right to be secure in my house, papers, persons, and effects. Yes, I did have my son here at this house, but they were trying to legally prosecute him. And that's illegal. I have all the evidence. So we'll take a look at it again. We'll go through it. I have, 16 minutes of me being gassed. Well, I don't have it all in the, it's excessive force, attempted murder by the state of Oregon. They kidnapped my daughter. They didn't have her called out in the warrant. That's illegal. Your Miranda rights, if they're going to cost your body, that means take you, arrest you, if they arrest you, they arrest your wrist, that's an arrest. Detainment, there ain't no such thing as detainment and handcuffs. You've been arrested. So they don't like people like me who serve this beast system as a pig, a military, again, law enforcement, civilian sector. Have seen, this side of the house. I know this. The boot has been on my foot. I cannot imagine, most people don't know what it's like to actually, stand up because they don't. They don't know that the law has been perverted. Like, for example, in America, it's a corporation. I'm not a corporation. I've never been arrested, under a corporation, right? I'm not a corp. I'm not dead, right? I'm still here. They hit me in the face, and I know I'm still here. It seems very surreal. They haven't done that one thing illegally. That's a violation of my Sixth Amendment. So it's on the live. So we'll watch it again, guys. This isn't easy to watch. If you watch, you hear no calling. The state doesn't say anything. I can look out my window. I can see. I told my son they were coming that day. They stalked my house. They stalked this ministry for over 2 weeks. I live streamed calling them to call me about the evidence that 4 years prior, they said that my son had not done. Lady in Red was there as the monitoring the channel. Years. It's been over a year now since they SWAT raided. She was there for many of those hundreds of hours. So I haven't really gone over this on a live stream. It's hard to watch. I didn't want to watch it. It's not evade arrest, Luke. You don't know anything. See, you still don't know the case. I still have the same thing, which is affirmative defense. No, I'm not going to stop the car. And it's not evading because there was no eluding. Notice the cop didn't pull up with any lights on. So you're not going to come against. You don't know. Even under the right of travel, I have that under my Fourth Amendment. Remember, I'm not some corp. You are, Luke. I guarantee you have a license with capital letters. You have a birth certificate with capital letters. Your Social Security's in capital. I'm not in capital letters. So, Luke, go somewhere else. You're beyond anything. In this case, I'm not even concerned about it because I'm not even making that case. I've already took a power of attorney over capital letter Tracy Werner on 12/29 of 2024. We even did live streams of that. So don't open up your mouth, Luke. The cop, Sam Birch, he didn't have his lights on, did he? No. There was no lights. There was no pursuit. He didn't even say anything. So there's no evading. You're an idiot. You don't have the discovery. There was no speeding. Even the discovery, there was no change of speed. So pound sand. No public was put in jeopardy. Nope. So you're an idiot. He still has the right to travel. You can't take and pull somebody over because you think you can, no, unless somebody's committed a crime. A crime? I thought a crime had to involve another person. I'm not a comrade. So Luke, you're beyond. I rebuke you. You're an idiot. You don't know what you're talking about. There's still a ministry. I have to still stand against the halakha and haggadah, and you probably don't know what that is. So no one lives in your world. I saw this a half a year ago and went back to living my life. I recognized you. Okay, well then why are you here again? Thanks for coming in. Please leave. I don't need you here. Yeah, nothing's been done. Can you imagine that, Luke? And Father's done it. Luke, who shall be my disciple? So I don't even know if you've ever read the book of Luke. So don't come back in here unless you can actually quote scripture or even understand what the word is, halakha or haggadah. Yeah, the corporation, the stock exchange here, pretty much, right? Stock, you're the stock. cattle, slave, debt slave, Luke, time to go. See, you don't know the law, right? Agape is what it is to me. My Shem, my love, he says, I have to stand against this corporation. Modern day halakha haggadah. Huh? What do you speak? Luke, are you there? Han Solo? Chewbacca? So we're going to go back to, yes, I can leave my house. I just can't leave the state now. And they have me tied down because I just really like to just get out of the country. Remember, I don't have a record. And, there's been stuff since Luke stepped out of the case. All of a sudden, he wants to just step back in and make a comment. That's okay. I don't run from anything. I'm not intimidated. Luke's not going to do anything. Father made Luke say everything he said. And Luke doesn't know that. If Father created all things, I'm innocent is literally the funniest thing I've ever heard. I'm innocent. The funniest thing I've ever heard. Is this a comedy show for you, Luke? Did you get grenaded in the face, Luke? I have moderators. Moderate Luke out of here. You don't stand for your country. Did you hold a protest during the COVID against your police department, against your governor, and against the state of Oregon, against the actual president, Donald Trump? I don't think so. You hold protests against halakha haggadah, this corporation, the perversion, stand on the X, go inside, flatten the curve, wear your face diaper, act like a child. You're out of your league, Luke. You are. You don't stand in the Agape. He said we must walk and follow in his commandments. He said do not partake in unfruitful works of darkness. You're the bad apple of this bunch. Now you got to go. You're going to upset the whole apple cart. Yep, little leaven's the whole lump. Cream always rises to the top. It equates. Don't worry about it. You're out of your league. Once again, you were here, and then you came back, and then you want to make a comment. Why didn't you just leave again? You went back to living your life. So it affected you so much. You got into it or something, and you went back to living your life or something you said, or like it captivated you for a moment, and then what is it, like a 30-second swipe, like a hub or something, like chain, pull, jerk off or something? I don't know. Go somewhere else then. You don't have to stay in here. Remember, Father created all things. You're not going to turn a goat into a sheep. They tried to kill me. That's why they couldn't. My day of death is not that day, right? Obviously. So you don't hit somebody in the face with a grenade. That should at least, maybe, handicap, have a disability. But Father allowed me to stand still and continue, imagine hearing your son get shot and then shut the door and go, okay, I got to play the game. Hey, good job, man. Act like he's still there and alive, and, even call out when he's probably laced. You didn't watch anything, Luke. You didn't get involved in. It's maybe that what you do. You got involved in. So nothing's happened legally. That's a violation of my 6th Amendment. So thanks for coming in, but you can go back to living your life. Appreciate your opinion. Everybody's got one, like 2 cheeks to the same hole, 2 wings to the same dragon. Be wise as a serpent, he said, gentle as a dove. Remember, I didn't call for violence towards anybody, and they hit me in the face with a grenade. That's a violation of my 4th Amendment. Go back to living your life. You don't care about a veteran who stood for your rights. Remember, Congress shall establish no law prohibiting the exercise of free speech. You had that right. You came in and used it. Thanks. Use your 5th Amendment, and please be quiet and go somewhere else now. You can exit stage right or stage left. Vámonos. No más. Adios. Thanks. Appreciate it. Every day, Father creates this thing. So thank you, Father, for the evil. Thank you, Father, for the good. Thank you for the bad times, and thank you for the good times. He pours a just measure out on all. Don't be anxious, brothers and sisters. Do not be anxious, he says. So it's just hard to walk. Literally, my head is hurt since I've suffered a concussion after 45 seconds of being hit in a minute from the state of Oregon showing up to this, ministry here, High Desert Faith and Truth Ministries out here in Silver Rock, ranch, and just destroyed everything again. All the kennels, all the housing to house animals, all these things they destroyed. I offered, emergency housing because of this ministry. I can hold animals. I do that here. I'm off grid. I do things different. I don't live like most people. I can, consume very little. Not like I'm some green Greta Thunberg. And I'm not talking about. I make my own power. Become like people like me. So I'm a threat to, if you plant a tomato plant, that's a threat to the government. Grow your own chicken, Oh, they don't like that. See, I don't care about Luke. Luke's going to come out of his life and then go back into his life. I don't know why people make comments they do, because Father made evil and Father made good. Father created all things. So I'm always willing to stop for a moment and share the gospel, teach. Difficult is the path. So he sends people in resistance. Father's not going to send people who are already hell bound to, mess with them. Why would they? The wise is a serpent, he said. Why would the, devil, demonion, distributor fortunes mess with somebody who's already going to hell? He's here testing the bride. So it's a test of your faith, brothers, sisters. By faith and faith alone are we saved. So saved, sozo, that's to be carried, lifted. I don't know how I'm still standing here. You shouldn't be able to get hit in the face with a grenade. So we'll look at it again. Then you tell me, do you know anything about your rights? Hey, we thank Father for sending Luke for coming in and making the comment he made. So, and you can thank Lady in Red, because we always do, for me feeding the trolls. She said I got to feed the trolls. So got to feed the trolls. Somebody troll. He came back. He's saying, coming back. Somehow she must have hooked him or said something to him. I don't know if it was anything I said, but fish on, baby. Hold on, I'm going to let my puppies out. All right, here we go. Thanks for coming in. Something recently has broken the algorithm, brothers, sisters. So we're going to go back to this live stream. You can go to the playlist if you'd like to see the whole SWAT raid. I did capture it in a couple videos. We're going to go right out the gate. To give you a little backdrop on the situation real quick for you guys, I have the evidence. My son, 4 years prior to this case, my son had gotten in trouble, but he did all his community service. So it's not like he didn't have it. I had all the evidence. I did hundreds of hours. This lady in red here, my moderator for years, was a witness. Hundreds of hours we streamed and pleaded. We had people calling, hundreds of calls. They just ignored everything. They never looked at anything. So to this day, that's Sam, Bert, dude, we got to go through some of these calls. We could do all night evidence against this county. I'm going to sue the county now and the state. Let's go back. I was threatening nobody. I called not for violence. I was only protecting my son because they were trying to prosecute him illegally when I had all the evidence. There's no way that they've ever should have done anything. And in this case now, they're going to find themselves with a massive lawsuit with the Fourth Amendment violation immediately at less than 1 minute. If you'll notice in the video, there's nothing being said. I'm not there. Just so you know, they're recording the live stream. What you see, they're seeing. They're seeing this. They have drones over this property, over this ministry. This channel was predestined for light at the time. They know that, and they were monitoring this channel. They were driving on my property. They were filming it. They were up in the hills, getting ready and performing to try to come here and kill me. And you can see that they definitely were trying to get me off of my live stream because they'd never, ever called me. And I'm making a point of this. And they're calling me to try to get me out the door with the weapon so they can shoot me. Now, they have to play the game like I, as a veteran, hear them shoot my son and lace him with 9 or 10 bullets. I actually went back and was listening because I haven't listened to this, brother. Very hard to hear, this here I still have hearing, but it's robotic, but not literally hear, but to watch my son, have to be put through this over me because they're mad at me. He has a warrant right now because he has not, it's crazy what they have done to this young man, who still should have been, everything in this case should be let go on him. He is double timed. He has done everything he was supposed to do. There's no way they cannot prove that he did not do what he did. And he did it, and then he did it again, and they still wouldn't get off of him because they want me. They want me because Big Daddy here, his dad, goes after the government for their apostasies. I'm a veteran, and I don't stop serving this country. It says defend this country against all enemies, foreign and domestic, and we have domestic enemies on the homeland, and it's called our government, and people don't want to stand up to it. So whatever they do to me, throw me in Guantanamo Bay, send me to Venezuela, just get me the fuck off of this rock because I don't want to apologize. I'm a veteran. It's the only right I have left. They have stripped me of every other right. I don't have a Second Amendment anymore. That's illegal. I haven't even committed a crime. I have no record. I'm just a dad standing up for his son. No, I'm a veteran standing up for the people of this country. I've been blogging on this platform for more than a decade. I have a half dozen channels. They've been watching me for a long time. So they're recording me right now, so you know. So don't say anything again. should remind people in this channel of that. They're going to come to a resolution with this case. They're going to have to open the file. I've shown evidence that they're watching you. All the work of this ministry ending up on the U.S. debt calculator is not by chance. This releasing to Lady in Red is not by chance either. What do you think? Sit there for years, at 10, 5, 15, people in the chat, years sitting at one number. And now, so thy kingdom come, thy will be done. So you're going to watch something, this happens. Things like this happen throughout the United States. People take agreements to plea out 98.5% of the time, even when things like this happen. But I will not stand down. I will not take a plea agreement. They will take this case to trial. Even if they try to convict me, I have the right to appeal. Appellate court. This will go to a federal. You will see this one day on the news. It should have already been. I was trying to get the news out here to prevent this from happening. I had people calling the news. There is a restrainer on this case, and it's called Father, okay? It is High Desert Faith and Truth Ministry, so it's not by chance that anything's not happening exactly as he wanted it, to happen from the beginning. But this isn't an easy walk for me because I'm not impatient, and I'm supposed to be patient with Father, but it's been a year since. So we'll look at this, trying to give you a backdrop. I give all the evidence. This one call when I called Lake County parole and probation office and said, okay, my son's getting ready to get out of the, I need evidence because I've called the attorney and he wants documentation of the hours being completed. And they told me his hours completed. Well, I can't get it because I'm not his dad, but I can at least make sure I'm doing what the attorney said. This would have prevented a whole SWAT raid, going and interviewing the 5 people that he had done his community service with. You know what I'm saying? Yep, you're white. The news doesn't care, but I don't like the term white, so don't be racist in here, but I hear what you're saying. No, it will break. It will break. It will, but it's not going to break that way. You watch. You'll see. Father has a bigger plan about than white or black or any of that. This ain't about that, but I hear the bias. People are very racist. God, Father only created one race, the human race. There ain't no such thing as white people. Nobody's ever called white. That makes you look innocent and you're black. Now you're guilty. So don't speak racist. I know that's not what you're saying because I know exactly what you're saying about this bias, not fake news like Chump calls it. But yeah, it's all being done by a script. They do whatever they want. Nothing on television you see is by chance. They only put out what they want. Yeah. Al Sharpton. There you go. Oh, see what I'm saying? Jesse Jackson. All right, moving on. I'm not going to sit here and play no silly reindeer games with you. I don't do none of that. I'll uncover that too. So, all right, military veteran, no record, taxpayer in the community, just standing up for my son. I got all the evidence. He did all this community service with 5 people. It's not like they couldn't ping their phones. It's not like they couldn't get the evidence. It's there. He did this. 4 years later, they try to chase him down actually, they made him do it again, and he did it again. And then they try to throw him in prison. I ain't having it. I'm not. I have the right of affirmative defense, justification defense, protect him from legal prosecution. That's my right under the 4th Amendment, self-defense. Affirmative defense legal description is self-defense. I've been in a courtroom, okay? For 8 years, had to in Lane County, Oregon, to make sure my son was in a better situation, just in his own situation with his mom, to represent this young man. If he wasn't a good man, and he did something, I would tell him to get his butt in the hole. You do the crime, you do the time. He made a mistake. Yes, he did. 5 guys involved in the same exact crime. He's the only one to go to jail. Why? Why would only one guy with 5 guys involved? One was a rapist. He never received a conviction. A rapist runs free. Today, never convicted and innocent, it doesn't matter. Let's say they're all guilty. A 17-year-old child, they were all kids, 19, I'm old, teenagers, 19. The rapist he was on parole. They received a brothers, sisters, I'm in the poorest county in the state of Oregon. I've exposed something that's not uncommon. They fund these parole and probation departments through parolees like Tony Karsten, who was a rapist who received a 25-year conviction for raping a high on methamphetamines, a Hispanic woman, and robbed her. And he served 13 years in a Texas penitentiary, and he was released into the state of Oregon on contract. So if they convicted him, they'd lose him. And that's what I had a problem with. I actually notified parole and probation about this man before he ever, my son, received a conviction. This county is in some big trouble. This state is in big trouble. They don't want to look at the evidence. They've already run from, this evidence now for a whole year, and they're not. The only thing that's protecting me and saving me is Father. To be here, even have you here in the presence of these ears, eyes, with you have not rose-colored glasses over your eyes to see that this apostate corporation does this. They release these people into these communities. More rapists, murderers, and pedophiles are released into the poorest counties across America to help them fund their parole and They want people like me to shut up. So it should be quite obvious in the video, the SWAT raid, that was their intentions. Either shut this motherfucker up or kill him. And they weren't successful. So let's take a look at what they did. In less than 1 minute, they grenaded my face, which is a violation of my Fourth Amendment, my right to be secure in my houses, papers, persons, and effects. This is reality. And they hire criminals, right? Criminals are pigs. What are pigs? Not clown cops, people in government. That's what a pig is. Pig. Father said, do not sup with vipers, don't cast your pearls before swine. Not just clown cops, commerce cops, but anybody who works for this corporation. Pigs, I know, I used to be one. Jackboot thug myself, military pig in the army, so I rebuke myself. But it keeps me from blowing my head up. But watch the state of Oregon hit me in the face with a grenade. Tell me, and I'm not saying I'm a badass, but tell me you can take a flash, and if you listen, flash, concussion, grenade, 2 separate, listen on the video, bang, bang, to the face. Let's take a look. It's on the playlist if you want to see the whole video. We're going to go through a little bit here, 45 seconds into this video. You ready for this? Hold on. I don't like watching this, but we got to do this, guys. I've never done this since a year. I don't want to look at it, but we got to do it. Oh, okay, this is I had to split it up, brothers and sisters. I'm old school. I do stuff. I'm working off 4 or 5 phones. I've been collecting evidence for a while, so.
The state police are at my house. They're executing a warrant. You guys, the state police are at my house.
Now they're watching this. They are watching this.
Here up on the board that I was live streaming that they're executing a warrant now. Elijah, are you okay? Elijah, are you okay? Elijah, are you okay? Elijah, are you okay? Are you okay, Elijah? Elijah, are you okay? Elijah!
That is a violation of my Fourth Amendment. Brothers and sisters, you can't grenade somebody to the face. Now, if I was reaching for a weapon, if I was threatening them, if I was harming them, that is a different situation. I'm a prior veteran, military police. I was SWAT trained by LAPD. Went through the Highway Patrol Academy in Oklahoma City. I have this training, okay? You cannot throw a grenade at someone. That's an excessive force violation at the very minimum. That is a potential attempted murder charge. This officer, whoever this was, I have the, I believe I have it in here. It was ironic. It's 6 months later that I found the actual pin in the bushes for this officer, so I know which one this is. If you listen, you hear a flash and then a bang. They not only concussed, flashed. That's why my vision is scarred for life. They've ruined my hearing. I have suffered a concussion, 45 seconds without any violence, not calling for violence. They took this grenade and hit me in the face. As a tear gas, you'll later see in the video, we might get to that they start tear gassing to try to get me out of this house with a weapon because they want to kill me. And the evidence is going to show that when this goes to a federal court and this is not a case they can run from anymore. I've made a stand this time, and I do this in this case I've been trying not to file a lawsuit. What are you talking about? Blind? Nobody's blind, you idiot. Leave now. You look at this. I'm a veteran. You think that's what I deserved? So you're going to say, so that's your comment. This is the society I live in, brothers and sisters, where we have a First Amendment right. People can say things like this as a veteran. I has defended this person's right. If they're, a U.S. citizen, can say something like that. It's quite offensive. You never wonder why 22 veterans every day blow their head off. Okay, so but anyways, this flash concussion grenade, brothers and sisters, I've suffered a scarring of my eye. I'm not blind. I can still see, but I have sand and hair and things in my eye that I can't read a penny. I try to separate some copper pennies. I can't read to the right. That it's messed up. I had a whole thing on an appointment because I couldn't see that right side. If you know, this eye a month ago was sitting about down right here. 2 months ago, you can see it in the live stream because I suffered a stroke. For months, my whole face was like that. I bled on the live stream out of my face, out of my face, literally, lady in red, you're bleeding, and start, bleeding right out of because I wasn't out of my chest. That was the 5 tear gas canisters that my animals had to breathe and I had to breathe, which they never should have shot one of those in this house. None of it was even necessary. They could have made one phone call to never SWAT raid the house, but that's not the intentions of a veteran. That's not just a veteran that exposes Donald Trump as a scam artist, who's scamming this country and scamming the world. Like right now, nobody's talking about, he has declared war on the world. We now have gone direct war with China. Nobody wants to talk about that. They think wars are started with bombs, and that's not ever war. One is started in this America with a bomb falling. Sanctions, tariffs, embargoes. You're just idiots, Americans, and you don't like it when people call you an idiot because you're a translator and you don't know a definition. And that's a problem. People have lost the actual, constitutional republic is gone. You don't stand up for your rights. I do. Your rights. Remember, I'm a veteran. At 17 years old, I joined the United States Army, so you can't tell me I didn't stand up for your rights. So you're not going to stop my right to, free speech. Congress, it's a God-given, natural, organic laws, Black's law, color of the law of the land. Just like you can't stop my right to travel freely. He didn't have to slap a license on the back of that ass when he rolled into Jerusalem, did he? They started a revolutionary war over 2% taxes. He turned over the money changer tables. Yeah, with the people selling the doves. I ain't calling for violence. I'm using my First Amendment right. You don't like it, do you? Well, carry on as you were about peace. Seriously, brother, all I have is my First Amendment. They came and stripped my Second Amendment rights because I stood up and said, where my son's at. I thought he was dead, gone, missing in a cave. Instead, they threatened me with arresting me again. Because, you should see some of the stuff that's happened in this case. You wouldn't even believe it's real. Well, let's go back to this. We'll just do it because I feel like you need to see it. Y'all are squawking about everything but ending the poison. IgG for poisoning. Is anybody? I guess he's trying to share. We're talking about everything but what? We'll give you your moment in the sunshine. Are you trolling? Gee, I can't imagine why. See, brother, are you a bootlicker? You just give a cop your license. You have the right to travel. Your right to travel is a natural, organic right. And I'm not talking about some sovereign citizens, you American idiots. So I'm not talking to Americans. They're idiots. I have to stand up for them whether they realize it or not. The Constitution, remember, I took an oath to the Constitution. And a military veteran, IETS, and a tour service. Now, my DD 214, it doesn't mean stop. It said take an oath to defend this country against all enemies, foreign and domestic. We got domestic enemies on the homeland, brothers. Says they allowed them to come in. But no, the government, all of them. You think they care about you? Yeah, right. Why they give all that money to Johnson & Johnson, Moderna, Pfizer, Ukraine? We got dead Americans dying on the streets, children, veterans like myself. I'm going to send more money to Iraq and Iran. Israel. So, hey, Zoda, hey, brothers, sisters, we got an actual psychiatrist that's handing out free mental psychological evaluations in a matter of moments. Where'd you get your PhD at there, Zoda? Where'd you get your MD, doctorate at? Where'd you do schooling at? Your psychiatry, psychology, psychiatrist. Where's your line of study at? Maybe somebody would want to know. You can hand out a number or something. You can give them your, credentials, and they can get a free psychological mental evaluation in a matter of moments. So, let's see. I might field a question, but we're gonna get this. Does the military turn? Salty Bob Ross, I'll have that conversation. Do you know what posse comitatus is, Salty Bob Ross? Anybody in the chat? No? Anybody in the chat? Know what posse comitatus is? Salty Bob Ross, you know what that is? Because that's a good question. I'll field a question before we go on. Does the people turn on the people soon, sir? The military turn on the people. Well, do you know what posse comitatus is? Only because of me. Uh-oh. What did I do? Did I put some bis in somebody's face or cranium skull through your ear hole? No, I think Father did that. You can thank him. He makes me do everything I do. So all glory to Shiloh, my dear. You know what? Not that one. Okay. All right. Thank you. Then again, I don't. All right, let's go on. Thank you for that edification a little bit. And it's Father doing it, so don't talk about me. Say it was Father made me do it. Please, Bob. You know what I'm saying? I don't want no glory. So let's get back to this. Let's look at this again. I shouldn't be here. So the channel just got unshadow banned, brothers and sisters. So you're seeing something you shouldn't be seeing. So if you're asking, what the hell did I run into? Take it up with Father. Here we go.
Right here up on the board that I was live streaming that they're executing a warrant now. Elijah, are you okay? Elijah, are you okay? Elijah, are you okay?
Notice they're not saying anything.
Elijah, are you okay? Are you okay, Elijah? Elijah, are you okay?
No threat of violence. Bam! Look at that. Right in the face. Take that, you veteran. Oh, now we're going to say something.
What do I do? I've been live streaming every day. What about my live stream? What about my live streaming? Guys have been live streaming this thing the whole time. You guys, I'm live streaming this. This is live. I'm live streaming. If you're not going anywhere, then talk. I want to have a conversation. Conversate with me. Conversate with me, then. Have a conversation. Have a conversation. Talk to me. I have been live streaming for hundreds of hours. Have you talked to that state? Have you talked to anybody about Elijah's hours in Lane County? Lord. You guys have been a witness. I am a witness. I've been live streaming for hundreds of hours. I have all the evidence here. Does somebody want to talk? How come the state of Oregon has not called my phone? How come the state of Oregon has not called my phone? I got no call from the state of Oregon. I got no call from Lake County. Nobody has called me. You guys, I've asked, I've requested a call. I've requested how many times? How many times have I requested? I've requested a call. I've requested hundreds of times. No communication from you guys. Nothing from the state police. Nothing from Lake County. This is all being recorded. Just so you know, I'm live streaming. You guys, I've live streamed for hundreds of hours now, trying to get this state of Oregon to call me, trying to get somebody from the state police to call me, trying to get somebody from the feds to call me. Nobody wants to call me. No communication. You can't just serve a warrant. Where's your warrant for what? What's your warrant for? What's your warrant for? This is crazy, guys. I gotta get dressed. I gotta put some kind of clothes on. I've had no communication. You've never called my phone. I've requested. I've made hundreds of phone calls. I've made hundreds of phone calls. Concerning what? What's your warrant for? What is your warrant for, State of Oregon? What is the warrant for? What is your warrant? Why are you on my property? I've requested the state police. I've requested Lane County. Lane County, it's all on the board, guys. I streamed asking them. They never called me. They were on this board. State police. They drove by my house. They never stopped and even talked to anybody.
That's my son calling me. Now what?
We're going peacefully, guys. We're going peacefully. We're going peacefully. What happened to my hours being done? Why are they coming to get me? But he's going peacefully. My son is going peacefully. You hear him? I'm live streaming, guys.
What now? And they shoot him anyways.
I want to talk to somebody. I got dogs in here. What do I do? What's going to happen with my dogs? Yeah, it's laughing matter. Remember all this evidence, guys. I need you to call the state police, and I need you to call John Clio. Okay? This is stupid, guys. I have live streamed this for hundreds of hours. I'm a little choking up right now. So I went peacefully. Thank you, Elijah. I love you. I love you, Elijah. John Werner, you did the right thing. I lied peacefully, son. You did the right thing, son. You'll be okay, Elijah. You have evidence, son. You got evidence, son. You did the right thing, son. I love you. I love you, Adriana. Go peacefully, Adriana.
Adriana is my daughter.
We got evidence, guys. We streamed for hundreds of hours. We got evidence, guys. Peacefully, Adriana. Go peacefully, sweetheart. Please go peacefully. Okay, guys. Eventually, we have to talk to these people and make a negotiation with them. I'm apologizing.
I just took a grenade to the face. They just shot my son. I apologize.
I streamed for hundreds of hours, guys.
I'm gonna play with these people now.
For hundreds of hours asking, and we'll go peacefully here. Please, guys, call. I will go peacefully, but I want to talk to somebody first.
Not going without talking about them 180 hours.
I'm worried about my dogs.
What a bad man.
I don't want them to hurt my dogs. Thank you for not hurting my son.
I gotta play stupid with him.
Not hurting Elijah. Thank you. Guys, I gotta go. I'm going to. I want to talk to somebody, please.
We just want you to come out.
How about calling me? How about the hundreds of hours? Let's talk about the evidence. Let's talk about the evidence that I have.
All right, guys, that's half the video because I couldn't get, it's a 16-minute video. It's really hard for me to watch that. I haven't watched it for years. I have another 8 minutes. We'll talk a little bit about what you just saw. That was the Oregon State Police who SWAT raided my house, and they came in with a warrant for my son because they were trying to arrest him and put him in prison for community service hours he had already doubled up and done twice. I have all the evidence to this. He did this with 5 people, 2 females, 3 males. I was involved. I have a call to Lake County Probation Office to make sure he was clear. This is something that I documented because we're supposed to stand against this perversion of the law, and they're trying to legally prosecute my son. Most people will just take a lay down on it. Like 98.5% of the cases in this corporation, America, take a plea agreement, agree to take a gain for the bar. You're paying them. You're paying them to put you in jail if you get put in a prison or behind, bars. They threw Christ in prison in a jail cell for standing up to they had perverted the Torah, the Old Testament. They created their own split version of the law, like Moses was given, the law orally on the mount, right? They were given that oral law, and that was pounded out on tablets of stone, right? Well, they created a dual law. Once they had not gone into that wilderness and scouted out the giants, fell into idolatry, Ahab married Jezebel, taught that the children taught that Jezebel, that Baal, Baphomet, gods in the sky, aligning the sun with the moon, the same thing that's happening exactly that happened at the time during Rome is happening again today. So, this is, something we must do. They created a perverted law. The halakha was an oral law, and I'm a prior law enforcement officer, official, a prior veteran, so I take an oath to the Constitution. I take an oath to the people. My tour service says ETS, they don't end. I don't know end. He said we have to endure to the end to be saved. So I can't stop serving this country. So, I got swatted because I stood in and would not let them arrest my son with a warrant. They had a warrant for my son, but I wouldn't let them arrest him because I had all the evidence because he had done all his stuff. They didn't care about him. They wanted me. They messed with him. This case is a lot bigger than what you just seen on the cover. I blogged on this platform for over a decade. I've had a half dozen channels or more. There's been channels have been taken down. So I'm over the target is why, because I stand up for your rights. My tour of service doesn't end. It says, ETS, it says defend this country against all enemies, foreign and domestic, even though I don't have to like the country to like the people that are here. Not everybody, and I don't have to like everybody. I'm not supposed to sup with vipers. I'm supposed to judge with righteous judgment. Don't condemn a man. Yeah, that's right. We're supposed to judge. You're supposed to judge everybody with the word. You put the light on them. Don't hide that in a basket. That's what you're seeing. He gave me this measure. He made me. I'm special weapon tactics trained, certified with LAPD, the #1 SWAT team in the country. Ask them to bring the SWAT team out and stand out with these small businesses during the whole COVID and protest to the government. I protested. You didn't hear about it, but I did. I protested Donald Trump's fake emergency. Nobody exposes Trump like this channel. I don't know why he's shadow banned this channel the way he has. Thank you, Father, for that. But that's what happens when you're over the target. You ain't taking flack. You ain't over the target. So I'm going to expose it. That's right. All enemies, foreign and domestic. That's right. The government is pigs, people in government. So it's not just cops. It's not just congressmen and senators and mass murders in chief. Which mass murder are you voting for this time? The Democrat in blue or the Republican in red? We already played that game in Rome. You're an idiot. I'm not voting for an overlord. I can police myself. I was a law enforcement pig, prior special weapon tactics trained, special reaction team. I asked them to bring those SWAT vehicles and stand with the businesses during the COVID. Not first time flatten the curve, but second time. 2 to 3 million small businesses in this corporation America shuttered their doors and never opened them again. So I'm going to stand. You didn't, but I will. I will not be the silent majority. I will not be silenced. That's the only right I have left. Until they either come here again with another SWAT team, FBI, whatever the alphabet soup agency. I'm not intimidated by these people. I do this because Father said, do that. Stand against this perversion. He did it. They threw him in jail and they striped him. You know what a chevron is? You know what a rocker is? You know anything about rank? He's my commander. 2 John and 6, he says, if you love me, you'll walk and follow my commandments. And he commands me to do this because this is what he did. He stood up to the perverted halakha and agata, an oral law that could be spoken but not yet written down, and the written law, the agata that could be written down but not spoken. But you don't know nothing about that. Neither is your pastor. Neither does, no, I don't care which kind of denomination you are. Why don't you go some more Domino's, take your pizza somewhere else, drop down, knocking all of them, wolves in sheep's clothing. They ain't got no halak, they ain't got no oligos, not even a fraction, a tiny little puny number. They don't speak no Greek. They think Lot's wife was turned to a pillar of salt. They think it's 2025. It's not 2025. God's not in the sky. All this is nonsense. This is religious idiocracy. So when you point those things out too, boy, that's a bigger threat to them. Yeah, when you're pointing out that they're all a bunch of Satanists. Yeah, I'm a pastor before all things. The minister, High Desert, is just part of this gospel. He created it, not me. I could have got money and sued the state of Oregon. Instead, I paid off the ministry. Hallelujah. There we go. Yep, there we go. Right or left. There we go. That's a good one. I like that, Steve. That's a good one. It don't matter, Democrat or Republican, right? Donkey or the elephant. Are you getting tired of the donkey and the elephant, brothers and sisters? Stock up on the lamb. David declared him the Lamb of God. He was born of Bethlehem. So was David, was born of Bethlehem. As the lion, remember, king, he sprang out of Judah, the lion from the tribe of Judah. Remember, the scepter shall not depart from Judah till Shiloh returns. He is the one that holds the inheritance of the key, the one that separates, the divider of the light, dark and light, day and night. Remember, he said he'll send 2 witnesses to hang right there on that cross. Warning, idolatry, imagery. See, they don't like people like me because I expose all this vanity. Vain is what it is. Yeah, worthless. Churches, he don't dwell in houses made by hands. He said the Most High twice. He always declares 2 witnesses. It makes it a contract. I'm not under the law. They don't want you to know that. He said it's fulfilled when he hung on a tree. He didn't carry a cross. He tells you to carry a cross. All right, we'll go back to the SWAT raid. I have to do this, brothers and sisters. I tried to do something and, like a SWAT raid, and Father just takes me back because this is what he do. Are you getting your stripes? They put stripes on him, right? How many stripes did he get? He said in the book of Romans, who shall ever come after me, right? No, wait, that's Matthew. Let's go there. Who shall ever come after me? Let them deny themselves. Let's go back to Romans. I also did foreknow who I did predestine. Let's go back to Matthew. Oh, wait, let's go to Luke. Whoever should be my disciple. Let's go back to Matthew. Take up your cross daily. Let's go back to Romans. I also did foreknow who I did predestine to conform my image. Let's go back to Matthew. Follow after me. Let's go back to Luke. Follow. Take up your cross and follow. See, this is the same thing. Are you doing what he did? Are you getting any stripes? Are you keeping up? He said, conform to my image like 2 spoons in a drawer. They threw him into prison. Anybody want to rip your beard out of your face? Hang you from a tree, put holes in you. They tried to do that to me, obviously. Hit me in the face with a grenade. Probably would put a hole in it. Should have. I'm definitely blessed it hit the screen, but that still hit me in the face. My face was on the screen. So I shouldn't even be here, brothers and sisters. If you know anything about, Father, he created all things. So there are times he works miracles, and you want to see a miracle? You want to see a man take a grenade to the face and still be talking today and still be able to put together, the gospel that he wrote on my heart, keep calling it out. It's not me doing it. Don't shoot the messenger. That's the word angelos. Angelos is the word messenger. Angel is the word angel is a messenger. That's the definition of a messenger. Angel. Definition of an angel is messenger. Same thing. Right? So don't shoot the angel. I was born in the city of angels. Right there on the line, right? Remember? They were called illegal aliens. There's no such thing as aliens. I hope you're not one of those. Yeah, aliens. That's funny. All right, let's go to the SWAT raid here for a minute. And we're supposed to be doing that, but it's hard for me not to. It's what I do, brothers, sisters, right? Because he made me do it. So take it up. Don't shoot the messenger. Let's go back to the SWAT raid for a minute. We'll do, again, we'll go to the beginning and just go to the 45-second, and then we're going to continue on where we're at. And I might field a question or two.
For executing a warrant. You guys, the state police are at my house, and I told you I have the proof. It's right here up on the board that I was live streaming that they're executing a warrant now. Elijah, are you okay? Elijah, are you okay? Elijah, are you okay? Elijah, are you okay? Are you okay, Elijah? Elijah, are you okay?
Okay, now I'm going to go back here for a second. I want you to listen to this because I'm not sure you understand what they did to me. Not only did I receive a scarring in my eye and I have this, I can see. I just looked through and my eye is definitely doing better because a couple months ago, this eye sat, nearly, a whole inch in some, I wasn't paying attention because I don't even look at my face, really. I know it seems impossible, but I don't see race. I don't see color. You might think that sounds crazy, but I don't die. Death is an illusion, so is time. You just see things differently than me, and that's fine. I'm talking about my actual vision and what they did to my face. So if you'll hear it, there's two. You'll hear a flash, and then there's the concussion. So obviously the flash is what you see, the whole side of my face. If you look in the background, I guess I could pause it. You'll see everything behind my face light up. Even there's like I think it's a container, like a metal tin, and it literally turns like orange colored because of that flash. But then you'll hear the bang, concuss, and that's where I receive a concussion, and that's a violation of my Fourth Amendment. So they can't hit me in the face with a grenade like that. I was not threatening violence. I had not called for violence. I had never threatened anybody. I'd never threatened anybody to use any kind of weapons. I said I would fight to the death to keep my son from going to prison, but only explained with explicit detail that I was using my First Amendment. And I had that right, under self-defense, affirmative defense, that right to protect him, not under using any weapons, and using the law like I was supposed to be doing. And they still didn't care. They still swatted the house because there's a bigger agenda going on in this case. I've done a lot more things than just this case. I didn't have a criminal record. Why would they do that to me? I wasn't threatening violence. Why would they do that to me? There's a lot more, again, when you speak up about, you hold protest against perverted law, like expose that this is a corporation, not a constitutional republic. They try to silence people like that. And it maybe it's not so much about how much I know, because obviously I've studied for decades, got several of those, stacked up, but it's, I believe, not like a thought in my head, but like with actions, they don't care how much you know, they care how much you care. And it's art, and is it making an impact, so that's not for me to decide. The difference between teaching and preaching, and I'm not saying that I'm a teacher or a preacher. He said, call no man teacher or prophet, but When the word moves you, that's the preaching, and that's not the preaching. I'm not talking about some Catholic preacher. I'm talking about the word. So hopefully, you can see what motivates me, and I'm motivated not by the will of my own, but I shouldn't even be standing here today. To take a grenade to the face is not possible. I should be in the hospital. They should have taken me to the hospital instead of the county jail, but this is part of getting your stripes, brothers and sisters. This is probably when he says, conform to my image. You're supposed to stand up to perverted law. You weren't a cop. I was. You weren't in the military. I was. I was a cop in the military. I was SWAT certified. That's why I asked them to bring those SWAT vehicles out. Maybe it'd make a difference. Maybe somebody in the news would come by when they saw one of these SWAT vehicles parked in front of Kathy's at the farmhouse or Dorothy at the lodge. She's not there anymore. But, you would, wow, nobody's doing this in the United States. These people are doing business as usual here. We're not going to flatten the curve. We're not going to do this. We're just going to go on because we know this is invading and encroaching on our right. As a business owner, they should have never done any of the things they shuttered their doors, brothers and sisters. 2 to 3 million businesses in America. The big box chains stayed open. The Walmart, the Piggly Wiggly, the Target, all that. No, they didn't get the bug. Couldn't go in there. Oh, well, maybe it didn't get you if you pushed your buggy down one direction, right? The bug didn't get you. Remember all that? Open up. You can't shop at Walmart anymore, but the bug won't get you here. But if you got a little taekwondo or you got a little business, maybe you do some kind of jewelry or something. Nope, you got to shut your business. You got to restrict your hours. You know what I'm saying? So, well, they SWAT raided my house, Colby. They came out here with the SWAT state of Oregon, and without looking at the evidence, this could happen to you. See, there we go. Somebody can come just do it to Colby because Colby's standing up for his right of, self-defense, to protect himself, affirmative defense, and his son, justification, excuse, defense from illegal prosecution. So, very true. And their excuse for violating people's rights is it's for the greater good because they know what's best and everyone should fall in line. Yeah, you better respect my authority, Steve. You better give me that license. I'm over here in the high desert. I'm in the poorest county in the state. It doesn't mean, I'm in the largest dark sky sanctuary. I got, this is a beautiful place out here without the corruption of the cops. And I mean, they're all criminal. They're all not even enforcing any criminal law in America. There is no criminal law nope. These are all crimes of commerce let's not go into that. That could be a whole other lesson. But the state of Oregon came out and SWAT raided my house because they tried to throw my son in jail because they said he didn't do his probation because they're mad at dad. He already did his probation. Then he did it again because they said he didn't do it. And then they didn't want to listen. They just wanted to come after me because they don't like me. I'm probably the biggest enemy to the state of Oregon right now. I am. Public enemy number one. Donald Trump hates me. Donald Trump don't know you. Time for you to go. You haven't been here very long. Don't make your assumptions about who knows me and who doesn't. Why is my work exposing him on the U.S. debt calculator? All the work of this ministry, all the work of Predestined for Light, all the work of Truth Viral Television, all the work of America Ever After, Silver's Light, all the work that I've done on these platforms. What are you mad because I was on the Alex Jones show? Whatever. I don't associate with Alex Jones anymore. Or Kim. He's a Trump lover. Got on the train with everybody else. All I can do is win, win, win. MAGA, MAGA, MAGA. High priest of the Satan Church. Mr. Blind 11, 9/11. Donald Trump is 9/11. Maybe that's why they SWAT raided my house, huh? Yeah, 6 foot. No, remember it was, it's 25 feet. If you remember all the discussion, no, it's 15 feet. No, it's 15 feet. It's 15 feet. Stand on the X, 6 feet apart. Nobody even said a word. I did the whole time. I'm like, you guys are idiots. You can't catch a virus. It's not a living organism. You don't know anything about autoimmunity. I put a veil over my face, donned a mask. You're not even doing any proper decontamination procedures. You've never studied autoimmunity. You probably don't know nutritional, any kind of doctrine. I'm not talking medical doctrine, but how about both? I know both. I know what MDs and NDs know, and I've studied more what's not in a box. I make MDs look like snakes up a pole. I rebuke MDs. They're scam artists. They scam the whole U.S., all these MDs. They know if you don't wear a face diaper, a mask, a nurse doesn't change that often for a virus. You just don't know anything about virology either, do you? Just the tip. How'd that ever work out for you, ladies? Let me put in just the tip. You got the whole shaft, didn't you? Now they're putting cock rockets to the moon, right? Oh, wait, no, we're just going to go to space with 7 ladies. Just the tip's going to land, right? See, I told you, you don't know anything about virology. Remember, we're going to put in just the tip or a little bit or oligas. It's going to do the job. Yep, you end up getting the whole shaft, didn't you, ladies? All right, moving on. Got to keep doing this, brothers, sisters. Got to expose these people. 9 plus 5? No, 4 plus 5. 4 plus 5. What's 4 plus 5? Well, they like 9 and 5 because that's 14. That's the creed of the code of the Nazis. But anyways, moving on. You know, the swastika with their symbol, Apollyon, the sun god, one he has his house decorated with. Maybe that's why you get your house SWAT raided. He said, stand against the perversion. The president has his house decorated with Satan. Nobody cares. 4 plus 5 is 9. You want to go back in time like Back to the Future? 4 plus 5 is 9. 4 plus 7 is 11. Donald Trump is 9/11. Are you that bad with only 2 plus 2 equals 5 and in that common core? 3 steel buildings with 2 airplanes? Now that doesn't add up. I even put that in my spiritual calculator. That don't add up. You ever heard of the word spiritual calculator? Heard it here first. Oh, wow. Good stuff. Is it tiring to be this way? Sounds exhausting. No, I do this all day. I can live stream. I live stream for 254 hours, 15, 16 hours a day until I was SWAT raided and hit in the face with grenades. So I shouldn't even be standing here. So it's Father, don't shoot the angel, remember? Angelos, messenger. Same thing. So let's go back through this one more time. You guys want to go to the beginning? You got any questions on the SWAT raid? So we'll stop teaching and we'll talk about the SWAT raid. Hey, can't help it, brothers and sisters. He overcomes the gospel is written on my heart. It's blotted out in the handwriting of ordinances, the book of Colossians 2 and 14. Once written on stone, tablets, tables, scrolls. Remember, they were not literal papers. That's the word Bible book. You just don't study. You're an idiot. Well, at least when it comes to the gospel, the word, in the beginning was the word. It was all created. The word, was it not? He said, before Abraham was I am. So I know they definitely knew he was, right? Fire, light, horizo is what he said. Aletheia hodos, aletheia horizo. Religion? I'm not a religion. I rebuke all religions. Oh, I apologize, Colby. Colby's from Oregon, the only state that equals 33 in the nation. Twice, remember? Started in 7 Jerusalems. The eclipse, the wrong 3 days of darkness, the sun going backwards, and nobody cares about that. Started in Oregon. How does the sun start in Oregon, go backwards to New York? Don't you get it first like New York on time, like dropping to the ball, Apple, like New York on New Year's? Just keep up. It's just, I don't use drugs, so don't start insinuating I do drugs. They told Noah he was crazy for 126 years. I use cannabis, but cannabis never killed anybody until they turn it into a drug, basically. I rebuke all these dispensaries in Oregon, too. I'm a trichome farmer, medicinal trichome farmer. I got to bring that up, too, because that's very important. They don't like, that's why we despise and rebuke this government for not allowing the medicinal research that should have been done. How many states do we have that are medical now? That don't add up. Schedule 1 felony, too. So just so you know, there's no place that cannabis is legal anywhere on this rock. So don't tell me it is. These people, not even, nope. So anyways, but yeah, then they mix it and now you got all these space rocks. They turn it into this auto flower. It's disgusting. No, I don't like weed. I don't smoke weed. I don't smoke marijuana. I use medicinal trichomes to medicate myself with because I'm a medicinal trichome farmer, but many don't understand the plant. It's a woman, so it has special, they grow it in tents and turn it into a drug. So it does. It needs attention. Each one's special. It'll tell you what it needs if you listen to it, but people don't do it that way. They put it on drip and put 100. That's a drug. So I rebuke all these drug dealers who do these things that do this. My favorite plant that grows up out the dirt. It's my favorite flower. Always smells lovely. Jack Herrera is a good, very smell. Oh, I love it. So, yeah. Anyways, moving on. It's my favorite plant that grows up out the dirt. Remember in Genesis, he says if it bears seeds. So, all right, moving on. I'm not afraid to say I rebuke this government. A child in the state of Idaho is seizing out and cannot get any medicinal cannabis. Idaho and this government for not allowing. Yeah, feel like getting beat with a sock and a rock and a sock, or soap and a rock. You ever been in the middle? You ever been hazed? Imagine what that child feels like. And the parent here in Oregon can get some Simpson oil or get some, medicinal it's ridiculous. I rebuke the government. They've not allowed, they have children's Tylenol. I'm not giving any medical advice, but, I wouldn't give that. But you know what I'm saying? Oh, no, they haven't. They used to have they still do. It's called the Children's OMMP program, Oregon Medical Marijuana Program. Yeah, children, suffer from all kinds of things like seizures and, So, but anyways, yeah, I'm not religious. I rebuke anybody that goes to church. You're an idiot. He said that the Most High doesn't dwell in temples made by hands. He's in our hearts. Written on our hearts. It's the word you're hearing. So I rebuke all these religions. Not one good one in this anywhere that's made by hands. Brick, mortar, rock, stick, stone, barge, or rafter. So, yep, that's right, Kitty. You like the Three Stooges? Hey, Larry. Wise guy, eh? I don't know how to do that. But anyways, you might want to pay attention. Ham, Shem, and Japheth, Larry, Mo, and Curly. Oh, whoa! Whoa! Ha! You heard it here first. That's right. Careful what you ask, you shall receive. Knock, and I will come sup with you. Uh-oh, Kitty. We're going to have to give you correction here. If you're only reading, there's only one. I'm not. Girls are. Hey, check this out. Yo, check this out. Wiki, y'all. All right. No. Hey. So, which scriptures are you reading, Kitty? Where's my kitty? Maybe we'll bring the kitty in here for you. We'll show you Juniper. She's such a pretty little girl. She's the channel cat. She's channel cat. She's Juniper. I'm in here in the higher. I'm hiring a hippie in a helicopter. Well, no, at 4,500 feet here in the high desert in Oregon, Silver Lake, and the largest dark sky sanctuary in the world. North, east, west, and south. Get with the news, not fake news. So, which scriptures are you reading? Which text? There's only one accepted text version of the word. No. I'm not talking what scripture you're reading. Psalms. Oh, what a great Psalms. The firmament declares his handiwork. The heavens declare the glory of God. And that's not above your head. Well, the firmament's above your head, but heaven's not above your head. So, yes. So I want to make sure. Yes, Kobe, check this out. Yo, check. All right. There's only one version that you should be reading. Just one. I know. I'm a teacher. I'm a pastor. Revelation. That's what I do. Revelation means to lift off the veil and reveal the lies that have been covering it for 2,600 years are being exposed right here on this channel. This is it. Pastor Apocalypse. I was arrested when they asked me what my name was. I said, Apocalypse. Revelation. They said, that's a charge. You're lying to a police officer. I said, ooh, another charge. I got a lot of charges. 6 felony charges. Ooh, you're hanging out with a bad man. We're going to go see the SWAT raid here in a minute. But we're going to make sure that Kitty and Kobe and everybody else that has eyes to see and ears to hear. If not, you're going to be like talking to this wall. It'll turn until I'm blue in the face. There's only one version, and it's Lady in Red's going to drop the link. It's called the Interlinear Textus Receptus. The only reason it's accepted is because it's written in both the Greek and the Hebrew, and it's canonized. I mean, they one word took out every word and defined it at make sure this is what's done at the Council of Nicaea. So the scriptures tune in for a few days. Hope everyone is doing okay. Hang in there. Goose, the goose is loose. Good to see you again. Remember Goose, like Top Gun, baby. I remember Goose. All right. Thanks for coming in there, Top Gun. All right. Move out, draw fire. What do we got here? So, all right. There's only one version. See, interlinear means it's a dual language. It's written in both the Greek and the English. And in the Old Testament, it's written in the Hebrew and the English. And it's canonized. It has to be canonized, has to be coded with the Strong's Concordance and by the number. so that you can one word study it and get your concordance. That's a lot of studying, man. Whatever, study it one word at a time. A, B, C, D, E, F, G. Like a lexicon, you're going to get your definition first in the written language. Hebrew, Old Testament is a lexicon. Canonized means the canonization, Kobe, was where the Council of Nicaea, where they took all the words out in a very simple. They took 150 Catholics, 150 Christians, and they tried to define the words instead of reading it like a book. It's not a love story. It's not a novel. I used to read it like that and wonder why I get the Charlie Brown syndrome. You know, I start reading, get somebody like, well, want. My father putting a restrainer on me, so I wouldn't read it wrong. I was so intimidated by the word. And when I had read it on and off through my younger days, but when I actually put my nose to the grindstone, because I'm a Reconstructionist, I read it backwards. And it says in that I am Revelation, I am Pastor Apocalypse. In that book of the Apocalypse, it's the same thing. Apocalypse means to lift the veil, right? To remove the cover, to lift off the light. It's the same word as Apocalypse is Revelation. So in this book of Revelation, it says, do not add to a jot or a tittle. If you add to this book, you will receive of all the written plagues that are in these books. If you take even a period, I'll speak English, like a letter, okay, a tittle, he'll blot your name out of the wedding feast of the lambs. You can't add to this book. That's even your own opinion. So I make sure we're at least getting the best version, and it still has issues. It does, okay? Even their Strong's and the Young's Concordance. If you know anything about this, you'll know what I'm talking about. Hold on. Why do you keep ignoring my question? Did anybody see what's the most important item thing for asking someone who will soon be off grid? Okay, well, hold on there, Jonah. I have a problem with vision. I'm teaching. I can't field all the questions. The best thing you're going to need is water filtration. Do you have a Sawyer Mini? You should probably have 2 or 3 for off grid. I'll help you with off grid if you just give me a minute, Jonah. I'll hold on a second. I'm trying to teach her. No problem. If somebody's trying to get away from the system, I want you to grow a tomato plant. Government hates it when you grow tomato plants. That's the way you stick to the government. Become empowered. Become your own. You'll never have a rolling brownout or a blackout when you're the old. Are you smart? He said, call no man teacher. I don't know, whatever your name is. So, okay, interlinear Textus Receptus, brothers and sisters, is the only version that has been canonized where they took out one word at a time in the 12th century, 150 Catholics. This was done at the Council of Nicaea, and this is going to be your best way to. Lexicon is defined, a definition is you modern English speakers. Dialectus is the word tongue or glossa. You can't speak in tongues. Cool. Okay, Kitty, before you go, did you hear what I said? You're the one who asked who I was concerned, and I stopped this whole chat for you. So don't go. If you could just give me one more. I'm a time robber. Careful. Okay. Do you have the interlinear Textus Receptus? Is the only one version, so you can actually one word study with this, and you could get a definition by lexicon. You can come back again if you'd like. Subscribe to the channel, and we'll go over it again. But there's only one version, and this is going to be the closest version you can get to the original text. And then I can give you even better gems than that. Jim Brown at Grace and Truth Ministries. Jim Brown at Grace and Truth Ministries. Do you know who that is? Go see him here. He's on YouTube. Okay. This is High Desert Faith and Truth Ministries. Kitty, thanks for coming in. I wish I could have got my cat in here to see, so you can see Juniper. So, yeah, hold on, take a drink. Oh, that coffee's not warm. I was hoping for some hot coffee. You know me, I like to burn my tongue. When it's so hot the other day, it was on fire. We'll drink some water instead. All right, Joshua, yep, you're up next, and then we'll go back to some SWAT raid. We'll do whatever. Man, I didn't do a fire. It's starting to get chilly in here. Let me put on my other coat. I don't think I'm going to start a fire tonight. So, Chase, like bank, or like Wile E. Coyote or Roadrunner. Good to see you. Thanks for coming in, guys. Appreciate. We're gonna go to the live stream here in a minute. I'm gonna get a coat on. We'll go back to the second half of the live stream where I continue to. I'm very stunned, brothers and sisters, because if you listen, they shot my son, and I have to play a game with them in my head about, and even call out to my son because I'm a veteran. It is what it is. You do what you do, and it's a situation when things get hot like they do. It is what it is. So I just eaten a grenade to the face. So you'll notice why my mouth and it just started affecting me, and I couldn't even hardly talk, but I'm still upright and I'm not down on the ground and, trying to negotiate with them a way to, I have animals in here, what I'm saying? I have dogs and kitties in here. Juniper was in this house, with her kittens, and you can hear me. I'm not calling for violence. I'm not trying to be violent. I didn't call. Actually, remember, I just asked if my son was okay, and they just hit me in the face with a grenade. So that's a violation of my Fourth Amendment right. You can't do that to somebody. I don't care if I was going for a gun or something, but they were live streaming in their discovery. I have the case discovery and, right of discovery, suppression of evidence. I have it. So, we'll get back to that, but I want to answer Joshua's question, if I could. Even though I took a grenade to the face, brothers and sisters, I shouldn't be able to put these dots together like I do sometimes. I'm very blessed and thank Father so much every day, even though it's a very big struggle for me to get up every day. And, I miss my son tremendously. He's on the run, supposedly, looking over his shoulder every day. Imagine how that feels as a dad who already did all these things. It's very hard to fathom that I am here and I'm even alive, but I am. And Father will give me the strength somehow. Day after day, He does. And so I'm having some health issues again. I'm just getting the pressure back in my head like it happened last time when I had all the blood in my head where I was. So it's just pressure, and I need to get to a hospital probably pretty soon. So I'm just not going to go to one in the United States. All right, Josh, are you still in here? I'm sitting on the because I can help you with off-grid system things too, that people make a lot of mistakes in off-grid. I like to help brothers and sisters, what I do. Father made me that way. I joined the military at 17 years old as literally a minor child, so you're not going to tell me to stop helping people. Service to self or service to others, you'll know them by their fruit. Unfruitful works of darkness, He said, do not partake. Eye is the lamp of the body. Remember, they don't mix. I told you that, so don't partake. All right. Is Joshua still in here? So if not, we're going to move on here. We'll go field some more. Yeah, I need a burrito. I always need a burrito. So make it burrito Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. I only eat burritos on days that end in Y. Tacos too. No. I only eat tacos on days that end in Y. Imagine having to put up with me every day. You guys are the best. You guys keep coming out here day after day, week after week, month after month, year after year, supporting this channel. I love you, brothers and sisters. I really do. You've been such a blessing to this ministry. I think the whole Elon populated Mars is going to end up being a place to put prisoners. What do you think? Steve? No, you can't get off this rock. You look like you think the 2020 election was stolen. Fuck Donald Trump and fuck Joe Biden and fuck everybody who works for this government. You work for the government, pig, people in government. He said, don't sup with vipers and don't cast your pearls before swine. I don't vote for my own enslavement. I'm not a Democrat or a Republican. I don't vote for a mass murder in chief. You're an idiot. Get out of here, child. You know what it means to be 7? Grow up. He said, idolatry and imagery. Look, eyes, those are the two things he warned of, and all you were talking about is what you see. Are you feeling a little roasted? You knew I was a snake before you let me in. Oh, I've had some people ask me to write some books. All right, so moving on. Where is Joshua still in here? We got Joshua. He want to talk about some off-grid. I'll talk about things that are real. I don't play pitter-patter and be nice. To be nice means to be stupid. And I'm not stupid. I scored high enough at 17 years old, and I didn't go to school nearly, like my brothers got straight A's. I didn't go to school until the 4th grade. I had to self-teach myself, and I still scored high enough to take whatever job I wanted in the military at 17 years old. Outstanding, Brian. I'm not better than anybody. He just gave me a mind. Looks fade. Hey, at least still got a 6-pack, right? Well, anyways, moving on. Maybe I'll be 60 and have a 6-pack. All right. Vanity. I don't care about my 6-pack. All right. Good stuff. Was he still in here? Did I miss him? I live off the grid. Brian said he lives off the grid. Outstanding. Good stuff, Brian. Good stuff. Oh, what do we got here? We got a message. All right. So that was Kevin. So gold hit 34.83 the last time I looked, brothers and sisters. Gold is an indicator of chaos. Gold and silver are a safe haven asset, okay? And people rush during times of chaos. Here we go. Somebody else. Here we go, guys. Idolism. This guy looks. See, here we go. Looks. Oh my gosh. You see anything, Azar? No snacks in there. Vanity, man. Your eyeballs, they're deceiving you. You're not. The Father warned about those 2, witnesses he'd send 2 hanging on that cross. It looks like you got, sad but true, huh? No, I could maybe get a burrito, huh? That'd be good to put a burrito in there. It's all right. All right, moving on. Look at all this. This is the latest thing, brother, sister. Let me give you a lesson here. Father warned of 2 things. The things that he is idolatry, idols. Things you see of this dirt, things you see. I came from the dirt, so people looking at something and judging by the cover is they're Satanists, their adversary, and looks. They're not listening, and their rose-colored glasses. I don't know what they see. It doesn't matter to me. I don't care about looks. It's not about looks. But he warned about imagery, like he didn't carry a cross. That image of him carrying a cross, he didn't carry a cross. No, he didn't. But that's what people, the image of Christ carried. That he warned of idolatry and imagery. So all that people care about most of the time is their eyeballs, and that's the thing. That's the biggest. The 2 witnesses, remember, that he said he would send. There's all this dispute on who the 2 witnesses are. They're that. He said, "Let I come quickly." Revelation 3:11. Let no one take your crown. So careful. Don't sup with vipers. Remember, pigs. People who sport this, pig lickers too. All this system. And people who were that vanity and idolatry warned us of this. Don't judge a book by its cover, right? Do not judge, right? No, judge. He didn't say judge by book by its cover. Where does it say that? It says judge with righteous judgment. Do not condemn a man, right? Do not judge them cover. You'll know them by their fruits. Yes, he did. Yes, he did. You think too much, go enjoy life. Man, guys, I got to shut down this channel. I can't have this channel anymore because Montana said I can't. I got to go just forget about everything. Shut down the ministry. There's not near 20,000 people come back here day after day it's about me, right? I come here for me. This ain't about me. What is that? Iraq. Heck yeah, man. I wish I was in Iraq right now with you. I wish I was in Iraq, but not. I really do. I wish I would be in Iraq right now. I would, because I'd be exposing that Saddam Hussein never had any weapons of mass destruction. He just wanted to pay for oil with something other than the U.S. dollar. And we've been strangling nations for what? Now they're going after Iran. The last one on the list. You know what I'm saying? Remember the 7 countries? I'm a veteran, shock and awe. Stay out of the bushes. Here we are. It's hard to believe. How come we can have nuclear weapons, but Iran can't? People are idiots. Oh, Israel can have them, but Iran can't. That's the stupidest thing. And that Israel is not the one that speaks in Scripture. It's not. This is not Israel. You don't know these books. You don't study. You don't know where Iraq is. I guarantee you, most people, not Iraq, my bad. Sorry, apologize. I'm not sorry about anything. But no, you don't know where the Garden of Eden is. You don't know where Babylon is. You don't know where Palmyra is. You don't study with these maps. You think this is, you think in Scripture that it says that this is Israel, where he calls out his bride Israel, that this is the Israel he's speaking of? Well, guess what? It's not here. It's everywhere. In Iraq. I got brothers and sisters in Iran. I got brothers and sisters in Pakistan. I got brothers and sisters in India. I got brothers and sisters in Kazakhstan, Czechoslovakia, Ukraine, Russia, north, south, east, and west is the bride under this covenant, not just Israel. That's an apostate nation who's committing genocide against Palestine. I rebuke these idiots who fall for this. Oh, we're special. I rebuke that. Father said not one stone above another. Now it's, hados in the same narrow way. That's pride. Get out of here. They're special. You're a child. I got brothers all over and sisters all over this rock. Yeah, north, south, east, and west. You might want to get with the news. North, east, west, and south. How about that? Boom. So thanks for coming in. Seriously, I'm tired of these people. We've been strangling the nations for 50 years, making people pay for the U.S. dollar with oil. That's what Saddam was. They never did ask Libya. Find out how, Muammar Gaddafi, man, was freaking near. I'm not putting him above, but a legend as far as what he did in that country. We went just destroyed it. You should see pictures of Libya before our armies went in there and destroyed all those canals, bringing in water, all that stuff growing, all that sorghum in the middle of the desert. Dry. The man was near brilliant, and I'm not putting him above, but what he did for his people. Well, we couldn't have that, and he was going to pay for oil with something other than the U.S. dollar. So I rebuke this nation, and I rebuke everybody who thinks this is okay. For 50 years, we've just strangled nations like Iran and Iraq. How many Iraqi women and children lost their life during Desert Storm, Desert Shield, Operation Iraqi Freedom? Not fighting age men, but women, Iraqi, depleted uranium. What's the half shelf life of that? I rebuke this country, and all you people think that Iran, everybody's over there chanting death to America. You don't know your ass from a hole in the ground. Grow up, world. I'm talking about you people in your little world here being confined to your walls of America. You little Babylonian new mystery, and you think it's okay to just strangle nations, and now Trump's going to either you play with us or you pay. We already did that for 50 years, and you were okay with it then. That's why you're okay with it now, and they just unalived the whole Ukrainian generation. Yep, women and children, just like Iraq. They didn't even sign up for war. Hey, they send their women in the meat grinder in Ukraine, and you paid for it, Americans, with your W-2. Yep, do you feel one of those out? You got a good old job? Yeah, you killed more women and children and Ukrainian. Yeah, Russians too get killed over there. I got brothers and sisters in Russia too. I rebuke you. You're an apostate nation, and you pay to kill people outside your own border so you can stand on an X. Imagine coming back from somewhere like Iraq, Afghanistan, see people, over there. I'm sure this, I don't know if man or woman, but only men. No, only women veil their faces under Sharia law, and I'm not supporting Sharia law. Okay, we're not under that covenant. But you come back into this country and people are standing on an X and wearing a face diaper, a burqa. Men are wearing a burqa now. What a bunch of weak men. The weakest generation to ever walk this rock, American men. They repealed Pos Covenant, so they're going to draft our women. Use your Fifth Amendment right and shut the fuck up. Yeah, at ease, as you were. I'm serious. You didn't do nothing. They're going to draft our American women. Take that and stick that in your pipe and smoke that. Shocking how much? Women and children dead. Care about that? You killed them by your W-2 tax-paid corporation dollars. You paid for it if you're an American citizen. You kill people outside this country, and you're just okay with shutting up about it. Not going to hear it anymore. This apostate nation. You get somebody come in from Iraq, you get me all fired up, huh? Obviously. Desert Storm, Desert Shield. You're okay with that, huh? Oh, for the good of the cause, right? 1,000 military bases in 180 countries. All we do is take over countries, brothers, sisters. But it's up. It's over. Just all being reassembled, reassigned, redesigned. China's got the largest military now. India's got more people than China. You're just an idiot. China's been buying gold, silver. India's been buying gold, silver. America buys video games and energy drinks and genetically modified poison at the grocery store and brings it home and eats it and pays for their own poisoning. Mm-hmm. America, boys. Well, if you don't like it, get out. I'm trying. I am trying. If they'll let me go, I'll leave. Guantanamo Bay, hey, that's better than here. Send me to Venezuela. Remember, we're going to send our that's a violation of your Fourth Amendment. I'm not going to tell you how many violations of how many amendment it is to take an American citizen and ship them off outside of these borders. Guantanamo Bay already, but this whole Venezuela, El Salvador prisons, they sent all these people over here and emptied them out. And now they're going to send you U.S. citizens there, right? Me, I'll probably end up there, but that's better than here. I'd rather serve 10 years in Venezuela prison. I'll go send me in El Salvador, one of those extreme, like what's that? Diego Garcia or whatever. I assimilate where I'm at. I'm a veteran, adapt and overcome. So, and then I won't be here in America because I want to go anywhere but American. I American. You American. I can't. They stand this nation. Nobody cares. They kill all these people, women, children, in other countries. To this day, you're paying to kill Ukrainian. The war's not over. Trump said he was going to pull us out of there. It's still going on. See? Don't get me fired up. He said he has eyes of fire. Maybe I should fire it up and calm it down, huh? Use a little medicinal cannabis, talk a little bit. Come on, mellow out, man. Mellow out, man. Hey, man, what's your name, man? The dude wants to know your name. Ralph. All right, never mind. His name is Ralph. Da-na-na-na-na. They put me in the lineup and let the bright lights shine. Da-na-na-na-na. Do you use a wood stove? We're outside. Oh! Right now, but there's the old arrow ripping right now, but there's the wood stove. That's a fan. If you need an Ecomax, that don't buy no cheap ass fan, buy those good ones. They're expensive as but they last. That's got wiring on it. They're like over $100. Buy that Ecomax arrow fan. Cordless, doesn't take power, works off the heat of the stove. Probably take 14-page report, just try to explain to you on how that works, but get you no burner there too. So anyways, little shot cabin out here. You're out here in the high desert where I'm higher than a hippie in a helicopter. Sorry, we're stoned. All right, no, just kidding. Whoop, hold on, let me flip that. What are you doing there, Pants? Whoa, what happened there? She blacked out. Yeah, all right. My moderator says I got to warm the coffee, put something in my belly. Oh, I bought one of those little banana cakes. I don't eat crap, but I bought some, well, not like, it's a banana bread. Bread's not good for you because that turns into carbohydrate, which turns into sugar anyways. Pasta turns into carbohydrate, which turns into sugar anyways. Did you get some Kit Kats, Ding Dongs, Ho-Hos, Monster Energy drinks? Maybe you're into the amps. I don't know. I don't drink energy drinks. I don't drink soda. I don't eat pork. I don't do a lot of things that most people. I don't smoke cigarettes. I haven't smoked cigarettes for 15 years. I wish I grew my own tobacco. I might actually would smoke a cigarette if I could actually smoke a cigarette that I grew my own tobacco. So if I drink a beer, it's normally one. Twice, I'm ready to go to bed. You can put me to bed. So especially if I take a puff, because then I'll get a little cross-faded. I'm an old man, so it affects me different now. Man, I should have got a fire going in here tonight. It's going to get chilly billy. We're going to get down in the 20s tonight. 29. Maybe. All right. Thanks for taking a pause for the cause. Boy, this isn't turning out to be the SWAT raid stream. All I'm doing is teaching. Darn it. Yep, that's how it normally happens. Yeah, I can never stay on topic, can I? Oh well. See, there's little bread. I don't buy sugar really, like I don't do candy, so it's about as candy as I get right here. So banana bread. I should make my own, but I don't. My son's mom can make some good banana bread. Now, I'll tell you, bananas and cannabis go together too, huh? Banana runts. That's a second strain Williams Wonder from Woods to Ewok. Tastes like banana runts. That's where Skywalker comes from. It's a Williams cross. I know I created the strain. Not OG. That's how you know it, OG Skywalker. But Skywalker, true Skywalker, is a Williams strain. I'm not going to tell you the cross strain because you didn't create it. I did. I remember my son came in, Dad, I heard one of your strains on a rap album. All right, moving on. Oh, if you remember, they say you could just smoke banana peels, right? So, yes, it is. Everything was crossed. So was Ewok, right? So was Yoda. Skywalker, Ewok, and Yoda were all created through Williams. So, Wonder. The Age of Wonders. Remember? On the side, the deck calculator, the Age of Wonders. Was it Williams Wonder? I got seeds, baby. You could have your clones. I think you're genetically modified. Ooh, that's some hot coffee there now, boy. About third time hot today, huh? Oh well. What shall we do? Where is that? Maybe we'll get something. We're gonna take a pause. I'll be back. I won't be too long. Here, hold on. I try to eat some kind of substance here, not just some bread. This on here, right? Gonna eat some chicken tomorrow. Cold some chicken. Today's visible chicken. for a minute. All right. Oh, wow, guys, 79 is still hanging out in here. All right. Hey, if you want to see the full SWAT raid, a better version of it, you can go see it on the playlist. It's been pulled off the channel, separated with the other, where I flipped the police off, and they came and arrested me and charged me with menacing the police and harassing the police, and some more good, interesting content here on this platform right here on the Hollow Needle channel on the YouTube. So do appreciate your eyes and ears if you have a hearing ear and eyes to see and you're not wearing rose-colored glasses. But I'm not sure, again, if you'd like to make a comment, if you watch it, you know, that there is no threat of violence by myself of any way, shape, or form. So they have violated my Fourth Amendment, and I'm going to seek now lawsuit. They just waited too long. My patience wore too thin. So I'm supposed to have a meeting with the district attorney this week, but I don't get any, you know, intuition, if you will, prognosco to have foreknowledge of. I'm not a prophet or anything, but I don't think he'll meet with me. So I think I'm going to have to go ahead and file the lawsuit, and then they'll back down, and then I'm going to still sue them anyways. I'm not going to back down off these charges now. I said that's how it was going to happen, and I'm going to keep my word. So I gave a timeline, and I normally keep my word. I stand on something. You got nothing less, brothers and sisters, but your word if you really think about it, you know, and that's kind of what's lost in this day and age. So I think given the state of Oregon 1 year to get their things together is long enough. They could have settled this case long ago, you know, many months ago. So they're going to pay for all these punitive damages, all these emotional and all the physical damages that have been caused in this case to myself, my son, and my daughter. My animals suffered. Shouldn't have had to breathe tear gas. Why would you launch 5 tear gas into? I told them my animals were in here. We'll go into that on a little bit of the rest of the stream where you'll see me pleading to them. Yeah, I don't do lizard people, but I hear you. Tina Coach, she just as bad as this Brown. Flush it down. You know, I held a protest against Kate Brown. I held a protest against this sheriff's office out here. The governor, you should have held a protest during the COVID. You'd have been better off. Well, your treasure might not have been here. You might have suffered, but your treasure would have been after you die. I don't care what happens to me. It's life and time. I only care what happens to me after I die. Yep, I don't care what anybody says about me. It's called a legacy, brothers and sisters, and not a set like that. It's like not, you know, legacy of what's left, you know, not of my possessions. I don't care about I don't care what anybody says about me. Again, it's what, you know, nobody's going to say a word about you, and about 100 years from now, they're going to know you even existed. Your job will be filled before they fill out your, you know, death certificate probably, or, you know, your funeral. Somebody will take it. Yeah, there we go. Or they read your eulogy, your job will be filled. We're actually not supposed to be liked by this world. We're supposed to be hated. Well, he said, if you're loved by the world, you'd be hated by my Father. So it goes both ways, you know. I want some split. I want some peas. I didn't make a burrito. I just made some. I don't know what. I don't need enough vegetables, so I made some peas. They're hot. Steaming. So. No, that stove is an Arrow stove, and they're actually out of Oregon. There's a reason why I chose this stove company. They're a stove company that's out of Oregon. There's more than one stove company in Oregon, but ARROW is the Arrow Stove Company, and I have 3 of them on this property. I have one in the Rusty Dragon. This one's in the Rusty Cowboy, and I have one over there in the semi-trailer over at Kevin's place that's the same size as the one in the Dragon. And it one has that the door. Mine doesn't have the view in this one, but the one does in the Rusty Dragon. So they're good stoves. They have blower motors on them. They have cast iron grates. They don't have fire brick in them, so you're not going to break the fire brick. No, so they're really good stoves. You can touch them. You know, they don't get cherry red. They've got a double layer. They're triple burn or whatever that, you know. So, look for them. People sell them. A little bit older model, but they're a good stove still. Very. This model is meant to eat. This model is meant to heat a 3,800 square foot home, you know, but I don't turn on the blower motor on it. I don't need to, so. But I will. I have. I'm doing all right. It's kind of a tough night here for me. I've been going over, and actually I'm shying away from this SWAT raid because it's really hard for me to watch, but, you know, I haven't watched it. And, hold on. I haven't watched it, and I'd forgotten some of the stuff that sorry, I just haven't watched it, so I've forgotten a lot of the stuff that happened in it. And when I watch, it kind of brings back that, you know, I am a veteran. Gives me some PTSD. You know, getting hit in the face with a grenade is getting gassed. You know, not the first time I've been gassed. You know. But it needs to be seen. People need to see what these country will do to people with these rogue, you know, law enforcement people who are supposed to be public servant officers of the law, serving in a capacity of, you know, community service, are not serving their communities, nor are they doing it in a capacity, in my eyes, that's accountable. You know, in this case, how the hell could they SWAT raid this house, this ministry, and wreck everything they did, literally come in and scar me for life, you know, cause me to have a concussion, a stroke, all the, you know, and then nothing get done in a year? That's a violation of my beginning, the Fourth Amendment, and then right to fair and speedy trial. You know, this is no case, and yet they've never even opened the file to this day. Oh. Yeah, that's the system that you thought you were innocent until proven guilty in this country. Yeah, right. I don't have a record. All I was doing is for helping my son out, you know, protecting him from the law that was trying to incriminate him illegally, wrongfully prosecute him. If I didn't have the evidence, why the hell would I do that? See, it don't even make any sense on the face value. None of it. None of this case. It's they're going to get sued. And I'm going to win. I'm not figuring out how to give the money back to the taxpayer, though. Remember, I told you I was going to do that for a long time. I said I will not sue the state of Oregon. I will not sue the county. The taxpayer is the one who pays for those suits. You know, you got a bunch of jackboot thugs, criminal governors, all these people, judges, but you got them out there, law enforcement officers more than anything, you know, committing all these atrocities against the community. And it's the people in the community, in the state, that have to pay for these thugs that do these things against crimes against the community. And it's the community that has to pay for these thugs. That shouldn't be that way. That's messed up. You know what I'm saying? Angel intercession. Well, do you know what an angel is, Eli? Is that Eli? L? See, that's what I'm saying, guys. It's hard for me to see out of that right eye. Really hard. I mean, you can still see with one eye, but it wants to focus, and this one doesn't. So you have to know what an angel is first before you can ask me that question. I'll tell you what, if you can define the word angelos, you'll know what it is by definition. And we can go from there, but %98 of the people on this rock don't know what an angel is. I can tell you a fallen angel doesn't come out of the sky. There's nothing about fallen meaning from up above our heads, or there's no such thing as a fallen angel. I saw lightning fall from heaven. Heaven's not above your head. You think heaven's above your head, you're a child. You don't read scripture. Like 98% of the people who read scripture don't read it. They think they do, but they don't. And so they fall for thinking that God's in the sky too. They think dead people go to the sky. Well, I think heaven's in the sky, so why would not dead people go to the sky? So it just happens that way growing farm life. You know what I'm saying? Don't be mad at him. Be mad at Father. He's the one who made him do it to me, you know? And don't be mad at Father. It'll all somehow get worked out. And even if I end up in prison or they kill me, brothers and sisters, it's okay. I don't care what happens to me. I shouldn't be standing here today. You don't get hit in the face with a concussion grenade. I should not be able to articulate the sentences that I do put together. I shouldn't be able to have the speech. You can see after they hit me, my speech gets all weird. It's because I have a concussion and I've been hit in the face with a grenade when I shouldn't have been hit. You know, I'm blessed to even have conversations today. So as soon as somebody looks at it, that's what I'm saying. I've waited patiently as a veteran to let the system do its work, you know, I'm done. I'm not waiting anymore. I'm selling again everything I own here except for the ministry. And I'm putting it all towards lawsuit. I had the money to file a lawsuit, but instead I took the money and paid off the ministry. So I do it again. Instead of helping myself, I helped others. I'm a veteran. You can't tell me to stop helping others. I'm not going to ever stop doing that. I'm not saying you are, but that's what people don't understand about me. I won't stop serving people. Even if I leave this country, doesn't mean I would stop serving the people within the confines of these walls. I can still serve wherever I'm at. It doesn't matter. I serve everybody. One race, the human race. I stand up for people outside of this country probably more than I do if you listen to the people inside this country. Yes, I do. Hell yes, I do. But I do appreciate, you know, people who understand, and it's hard to be here in this, to be honest with you, it's hard to get up every day now. I'm just getting, you know, I want to move forward in the case. I want something to happen. I want to go to prison. I want to die. I just don't want to sit here like a bump on a log. I need to do something with my life. I have this. This is why I come in here and spend so much time here, because I have this ministry. But I need to take a step. I need to make one step. You know what I'm saying? So, what do? You got to be patient. Love is patient. Love is kind. So I got to be patient with Father. I got to be patient with others, So I'll get it figured out when Father allows it to happen, because I can't make plans. You know what I'm saying? 95 Bravo. Actually, somebody called it an MOS. They changed it or something now. There's some like a military skill identifier. I think it was always called that, but they have some other. Somebody must have been in the older army. Back when they didn't have pink BDUs and stress cards. That's the stupidest thing I think I ever heard in my life. In the military, a stress card. I'm stressed out. You can't yell at me. Hell, they couldn't even put... Oh, nice. I'm currently... Well, I rebuke you. Get out of the military. You're an apostasy. Get out of the military. You made a bad decision. You serve the military industrial complex. You're the swine of this earth. I know I've done it, served it. So come out of her, my people. He said, you're serving outside the United States of Army, Marines, Air Force, Navy. That's against this New Testament. He said, let vengeance be mine. They let me in and be a chaplain. I teach that to every soldier in the United States Army, because I'm an Army veteran. I teach it. Get out of here. You're an apostasy. You're going against this new covenant. So I rebuke you and myself for joining. Get out of the military right now. I rebuke you. If you can, get out. Why are you staying in there? So you can go kill people for fucking banks? These are bank wars. So saying about the people. I don't know how long you'll find out. Afghanistan was about drugs, Clinton, Hillary. Well, Bill and Hillary Foundation. Opium. Longest war ever in this country. So Afghanistan, come on. They never did find any weapons of destruction in Iraq. I told you what Libya was about. So I didn't know when I joined the delayed entry program at 17 years old, I was young. It was a long time ago, Said, come out of my people. So you ain't going to have anybody else tell you that, but you're a slime bag. If you stay in that military, you really are. Get the fuck out of the military. Why are you serving against this covenant? So move out, draw fire, soldier. Carry on as you were. About peace. Why are you still looking at me? Hey, see? I serve the people outside of this country. 1,000+ military bases in 180 countries, guys. We are an apostasy and against the new covenant, and I served it. So he said, come out of her, my people. That's what you got to do. Do not partake in unfruitful works of darkness. Expose them, shine a light on them. But thanks for your volunteering the information, so we could learn a lesson once again. Good stuff. Me too. Growing fam life. I'll meet you in Ecuador if I can get to Ecuador. You want to go down to Ecuador and farm? Want to go to Ecuador? Look into Ecuador, okay? Farm life, because if you are a farmer like me and I farm, it's so easy, much easier to farm so much different foods and fruits and vegetables that we don't even have available up here. If you're in the Americas. So let's meet someday, hopefully in Ecuador. We'll rock it down there and eat, go get teeth cleanings for $30 and I'll go get my head checked, the thing for $50. So give me a full checkup from the neck up. Right. So It is. It's amazing. You know, the food down in some of the South American countries are amazing and very, $2 on average for a meal, and a full meal. $3, not this hyperinflated American nonsense. This is incredible. $2 eggs are now eight. And if a farmer ever thought he could get $1 an egg, he'd sell all his gold and buy chickens. Serious, brothers and sisters. So I don't know. There's some builds. Yeah, you'll have to go to the channel on Predestined for Light, and then back on TikTok. There's some channel builds on TikTok as well. I looked on that playlist, I don't know, about 4 or 5 months ago. What else going on? What are you doing? What are you doing, kiddies? Beautiful girl. We're making all that noise. Are you on the roof, sweetie pie? Is that you up there? Oh, that is you. That is you. Come in here, girl. It was Juniper. I was up. She doing laps up on the roof. I'm like, what the heck is that noise? So, come here, P. Come here, sweet pea. Come here, my little sweet pea. Come here, Juniper girl. Juniper. Ah, she's going to go up there and lay down and get warm. Come here, Juniper girl. Come here, sweetheart. Come here, sweet pea. Come here, my baby sweet pea. Come here, sweet pea. No, she's going up in the bed. Yeah, the beast system, and the best thing you can do, brothers and sisters, if you can't leave the United States, because I can't even leave the state that I'm in, is make a plan to bug in, man. Not bug out, bug in, and then make a plan to be mobile. You got to have both plans. Don't plan to stay where you're at. You know what I'm saying? Things are getting rough in this country. We went to war with every country when Donald Trump basically declared war on the world, when he said, hey, you either play with us or you're going to pay. And so people don't realize that here in this country. So if you could leave this country without any issues right now, I don't want to cause alarm or anything, but this is the most unsafe nation. If you've never left out of the United States, that's probably all you know. You probably think you're going to fall off the end of the world because it's flat, or you're spinning around on a ball and you're stuck to a ball. Neither of those are. You're an idiot. That's the world doesn't end. At the end, there is other things other than America, and people who are born and raised in this country don't know that. They don't know anything other than that. They have a very American mindset. And I know that, but if you've traveled outside of this country, you'll know there are some amazing, places that are much safer than America. This actually, I do believe that this is the, no, it didn't create no bargaining chip. It created war. Stop being a freaking supporter of this nonsense propaganda crap. That's war. Stop being an idiot. No bargaining here. What are you going to say? Trump's going to get us out of it. He's taking this country and turning it over to China. Get off this. Go. Don't want you here. No, I already like to tell you got that thump energy, or you're in bed with Biden. Both of these clowns, they're all on the same team. Two cheeks to the same hole. Get out of here. I don't want to hear it. Seriously. Chips. Propaganda. You sound like the freaking news. Bargaining. He ain't bargaining nothing. He's taking us to war with the whole world. You know what I'm saying? Where did this turn on? So if you vote for your own enslavement, Democrat, They did red and blue in Rome. Red blood begin, mass murder in chief. Which one did you vote for? Donkey or the elephant? So go somewhere else. You're not welcome here with your chips. This is called war. You just don't know what war is. You don't know that every war in this country started with a tariff or an embargo, not with a single bomb. Where did it start? It started long ago in the 1700s when they took us off the bimetallic standard. Seriously, all this gold's at an all-time high, brothers. Just last time I looked, 34.83 for gold. That's an indicator of chaos. People always rush to a safe haven asset. It's never gone to zero in the last 8,000 years. So we're here. But I'm tired of this. Trump's not negotiating anything. He's causing the new system to be brought down, or the old system brought down to bring the new system in. So you're just ignorant if you don't see it, and that's fine. Most people don't have the time. They got to pay for bills and cars and taekwondo practice and kids and animals, and don't have the time. They care about how big their wife's boobies are and how big their wheels on their truck are, or if they got the new beta upload, or whatever it is. That these Americans are just stuck on dumb is what they are. Most of them, they don't even care. They repealed posse comitatus, which means they can use the United States military against the people. They don't care. They don't care. You know what I'm saying? Have you read the history of the central banking? And come on, man. Imagine if you went into a bank, brothers and sisters, and you had a gun and you walked into that bank trying to rob that bank, right? Give a man a bank, right? And he'll rob the world. How about that? Give a man a gun and he'll rob a bank. Give a man a bank and he'll rob the world. Did you hear what I said? All right, let's get back to this. You go in a bank and you got a weapon. You're going to go in there and try to rob that bank. And every teller's got a gun. Every person in line standing's got a gun. The loan officer, right? The bank manager. How successful do you think you are at robbing that bank? Donald Trump's going to take the guns from the American public, and I don't care what you say at all. He will disarm this public, and you'll give them up like kids in a candy store. You will. No Americans will do it. Very oligarchs, if any, and they'll do it too soon. Like pre-cum, ejaculate too soon, blow their wad, their load. They will. And they'll get it all on camera. It'll give them the reason to come in and bring everybody into more work camps. Yeah, you think you're a little cuckoo, but you don't know anything. You don't know that Donald Trump has all the millimeter wave technology. He's going to put you in a work camp because they already did that to an American citizens already. Walmart much, Walton's. Enjoy your Walmart camp, your work camp. Executive Order 11004 allows the Federal Emergency Management Agency, and that's who's controlling this country right now because you're just an idiot. Donald Trump isn't controlling this country. He's the front right now for it. You don't know what a national emergency is. When he declares a national emergency like he did last time, FEMA takes over this country. Congress can't go back and dispute that for 6 months. But you don't know shit from Shinola. You don't know what Executive Order 11004 is. I know you're an idiot. You'll be one of those people who blows your load. You'll ejaculate too soon. You'll shoot him when you don't have any cause, just cause. You won't. If you're one of those. I already warned of that last time when he said he was going to send the military to your door, remember, to give you the jab. So just be an idiot. Keep thinking you're going to be some kind of fucking hero. You're going to save yourself from a drone. Roger, send me grid coordinates. You're gone and your fucking neighbor, you idiot. Yeah, you're not going to take on the United States Starlink muskrat system where you can just do the fuck out of you. You've forgotten they'll fucking take you and just spontaneous combust your ass because you've forgotten they do that to people, correct? They did that shit in the Dragon, huh? You speak any Mountain Dew? Let's go that. Let's a little bubbly, a little fizzly. Maybe you're on some of that. It'll lift you up there. Who do you think did Lahaina? The Dragon did the blue. Maui Blast. What's the Dragon? Code Red? You don't speak any Mountain Dew, do you? You might want to do me, baby, huh? Millimeter wave. You don't know what you're talking about, right? I'm a little cuckoo. Well, get in your work camp there, Walmart, in cooperation with Department of Homeland Security. Yep, that's right. See something, say something. Janet Napolitano, who's cuckoo now? They already interned American citizens, put them into work camps. Do you understand it, during the Obama administration, 923 executive orders, Executive Order 11004 allows the Federal Emergency Management Agency to relocate whole communities and put you into work camps. Did you get that? Write that down. Because that's where you're going. Did you make a list before you go to the Walmart? It was the Waltons who interned American citizens, brothers, sisters. Walmart. Sam Walton. Donald Trump is Sam Walton, Walmart, Hillary Clinton, Biden, Trump, Chump. They're all part of the same dragon. Yeah, and Department of Homeland Security, cooperation, see something, say something. Snitch. So, that's you getting your work camp. So, Trump's not running this show right now. FEMA is running this country. They did it already during this pandemic, but you won't listen to me. You think I'm crazy. That's okay. You don't even know what Executive Order 11004 is. You don't think that they've interned American citizens in this country and made them, put them into work camps and made them work because they were American-born citizens, born in this country. So they're going to do that to you. You just keep shutting up because you're going to comply. I think you will. Or you'll be so stupid you'll get your neighbor blown up too because you won't know when to shoot. You'll remember. And I'm not calling for violence. Actually, I said to check out of the system. Don't sit there like a duck in a pond. Go now. Call now for the first 500 callers. Call now. We take checks, cash, credit cards, CDs, RV keys, anything with keys, anything with a title. Send it here, right now. No, just kidding. We're just toying with you. Like Story, like Woody. I think I got a snake in my boot, huh? You knew I was a snake before you let me in. Is this guy for real? Are you for real? Why aren't you speaking up? Why are they not? Why do they repeal posse commentary? Why is the military being able to be used against the American public now? Why? Why, America, do you sit there and just shut the fuck up about that? Why don't you say anything why they can draft our women now? If they take the guns from the women, women can be raped by men. That's the equalizer. Get the fuck off me, you big motherfuckers. I don't like saying that, but that's the equalizer, right? And I don't want a woman to ever have to do that to a man. But hey, a woman can be overtaken by a man, all her orifices by a man. Like that? Military standard. We don't have the same build, structure, body. No, we don't. Physical standard. So yes, that's get off me. Remember that you don't care, American men. You're weak. They've already repealed posse comitatus. They're already going to draft our women. You already let it happen. It's too late. You shut up about it. You're the silent majority. You'll go down in history as so. Now's your chance. Speak up or forever hold whatever the hell you got. Don't say peace, because whoever says peace and safety, sudden destruction will come upon those who call out for peace. Don't you find that ironic that Trump's always saying peace? Yep, peace and prosperity. That's antichrist, anti-teaching, and not the antichrist. A false teacher, a false prophet is somebody who's teaching peace and prosperity. That's not the gospel. So I rebuke anybody who teaches peace, 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 peace. That's all he says. Remember, he's the Gentile Messiah. So, all right, we're going to Ecuador whenever I get the hell out of here. America is the most unsafe nation in all of the whole wide world. Not a more unsafe nation. Seriously. This country is not safe anymore, brothers and sisters. They'll use the military against you. Posse comitatus. That's we have a larger military budget than all the militaries combined. $1 trillion, brothers and sisters. You ever look in history when a country falls, their GDP exceeds their military spending. We're already there, brothers and sisters. $1.5 trillion. Where's all that missing money going? Ukraine. Trump's buddies in Israel, right? We went to war with every single country in this world, even our allies, except for Israel. Why is that? They're the nation that's committing more atrocities on this rock than any other nation right now. Well, they are pretty much an extension of America, but you know what I'm saying? They just gone into Palestine, just blowing everything up, children. They don't care. And all the atrocities that they've committed, they get a free pass on, like Trump, because all Trump supporters can do is win. Win, win, win. All we do is win. Great again, MAGA, 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 baby. So they don't want to hear all the apostasies they do. He's the number one single spending president ever. He expanded the national debt larger than any other. Yeah, expansion of the debt larger than any other president that ever seated. Even Kamala Akbar, his buddy, and Joe Biden, his buddy, they all have the same wings to the right, same dragon. Yep, couldn't outpace his spending. Remember Barack Obama, his buddy Barry? Yeah, they're all in the same party. Remember that Diddy party? He paid for the bed. Who do you think paid for the bath oil? He's the oil president. Remember, he's held you back. The reason why you're using oil in your car is Donald Trump. It has everything to do with him. He's responsible for 9/11. Who do you think dropped three steel buildings with 2 airplanes? President 9/11. 4 plus 5 is 9. 4 plus 7 is 11. Donald Trump is 9/11. He has his house decorated with the president. That's, in currently 4 plus 7 is 11. If you skip Joe, you want to go back to the future or back in time. You know, the movie Back to the Future is about Donald Trump, 100% about Donald Trump. This has all been planned by the script. He was going to be the president even before he was born. These families hold royalty for thousands of years. You're just an idiot. Historical idiot. Biblical idiot. I don't think you can distinguish the forest from the trees. Oh, I got to go, guys. Crazy County Country Cracker says I got to take a nap, so I got to get off this live stream and listen to this guy. I don't know who he is, but I got to take a nap, okay? I don't take naps. I'm not a child. Grow up, child. I don't take naps. Only children take naps. Be done with you. Be 7. Go read the 7 things it tells you to do in Scripture. When you figure that out and can do that, you come back and have a conversation with me. Otherwise, you need to add ease or, well, just leave. Girl, don't go away mad. Just go away. Okay? Thank you. Moving on. All right. Anyways, let's have a conversation here about this apostate nation. For a veteran like myself, let it come SWAT raid my house. I have no criminal record. I threaten no violence. So we're going to go back here for a minute. We're going to find this video. We'll do the 45-second, and then we'll go into the second portion of this video. For some of you guys been hanging out here a little bit longer. So it's hard for me to stay on track, brothers, sisters, as far as, try to do something like this, because the gospel overcomes teacher, just pastor, revelation. That's what I do. Tell you these truths. You don't like it, too bad. Kicks rocks. Kick them. Turn them into sand and pound that, and don't build your house on sinking sand. So we're going to watch the first portion. I want to give you just a real quick back again if you've only just jumped in here, because we're starting to, what time is it too? We're not going to go all night here. I have the evidence. I have all the evidence in the case. They shouldn't have never SWAT raided this house. I can prove 100 times over. I'd made hundreds of phone calls. My son actually did his probation twice, and they still wouldn't let him go because they're pissed at me, and it's because of my mouth. My dad told me that I had diarrhea of the mouth, so he just, it is what it is. It's like it runs in the genes like diarrhea, huh? So anyways, moving on. Remember Donald Trump, good genes. That's what he says. Good genes. He's got good genes. So let's go to the SWAT raid. And then you'll see what I want to do is I want to set up this, because I haven't set it up totally for you. We'll set it up again. They are watching this SWAT raid. They have drones above this house. They have drones above this house. So they're flying drones. They have heavy armored vehicles. Again, I told you the locals said they never seen that many SWAT vehicles, never seen that many people come out for a SWAT raid ever. And some of these people lived in this community longer than I have. So they were very alarmed, and it was to come out to kill a veteran or make him shut up about exposing the farmers being sold methamphetamines by the police department's son. And some of this is stuff they don't want me to talk about, the school and all the cops or these children are being assaulted, but because they're farmers' kids, they not bullied, but little hazing. And the teachers look the other way up here, because they're in cahoots with the farmers. It's these farmers' kids, nothing's done. Assaulting them it's crazy. This town has got some issues. Every town's got issues, brothers and sisters, but the town's got some pretty big issues. Let me give you an example. We just got more cops, more cop cars, but we just lost our 911 service. We don't have 911 here in this, but we got more cops. Does that sound right to you? Just right there, that alone. Does it sound like that sounds correct? So I'm a kind of person, I'm gonna point things like this out every time it happens. And most of the time nothing happens here to these people because they get a free pass, just like Trump. Nobody does anything. Same thing. Everybody gets free pass. In this case, it's the cops and the farmers and their kids. So it's pretty sickening what happens here. So I pointed out. So they don't like me. They don't want me in this town. to give you like 98% proof of motive, that when district attorney was talked to for just briefly, Paul, by the other Paul, my recent attorney really isn't doing shit, and now is probably not going to call me, which I'm going to have him remove himself as counsel at the end of this week if he doesn't call. Talk to Paul, and Paul said, I'll give you a sweetheart deal if you'll just leave this town. You got to go. Leave. That's all that's been, I dropped by there, was there, and I only got to talk to him for a second, but, are you selling your property online? Yeah, why? Well, he said he'd give you a sweetheart deal if you'll leave. Nah, they want to shut me up, brothers and sisters. If I'll leave, they'll, see? See? Woke nonsense like others. I thought you were one of us. Woke. I ain't woke. Go woke, go broke. Found out what that Harley Davidson found out. And look at the price of a Harley right now, brothers and sisters. That's what happens when you go woke, you go broke. So, all right. Anyway, so the SWAT raid of the house, I want to set this up as I'm not threatening any violence. I'd called not for any violence. I have all the evidence. I have not neglected in any way to give them every chance not to SWAT raid this house, but they just did it anyways. So if you look, once they came here, there's a proper way to serve a search warrant. We'll go further in this video where I start telling them they need to tell me why they're here. You can't just call, come onto my property without telling me why you're here. And you'll hear me say that, you know what I'm saying? Why are you here? You have to show cause, probable cause, in a warrant. It has to be signed by a judge, and you have to they didn't even execute it properly. You can't just hit somebody in the face with a grenade. That is called a Fourth Amendment violation. That violates my right to be secure in my house's papers, persons, and effects. They just hit me in the face. You're not going to hear anything. They're not saying anything. I know they're here. I can see, I just woke up. There's you see the light in the window that's not there now, and I know they're here, but they're not saying anything. So I'm not threatening them. I'm not going for any weapon. They are live streaming. They have the live streaming going. So when I click on my live, they know it. It says it in their evidence that my channel is monitored by law enforcement. So they're monitoring you right now. So you might want to be careful about putting stupid comments in here, because not only is, the county, but the state, and I know the feds are watching, because we have the evidence of that as well. And they've chosen, neglected to get involved, and you'll see that I call them out on the SWAT raid as well. I've been trying to get the feds to come out to this county to take care of these. I was in a gang. I was a thug. I was a cop. So I was in a gang. When I was you know what the definition of a gang was? When I was a cop, a heavily armed group of thugs, all wearing the same color, going around and harassing and extorting the general public. Yeah, thin blue line. Yep, same color. Democrat, Republican, they're all on the same. Yeah, part of this. They're all supporting this corporation. I know. I used to be a pig myself. So I know. Been the jackboot thug, put people in, a cage, a rape cage without a victim. No person. How's the state a victim? How's the county a victim? Brothers, sisters, this is an apostasy. Yep, police officers a gang. Did you hear what I said? 5 or 6 or more, a heavily armed group of thugs, all going around harassing and extorting the general public, wearing the same color. Which department do you like? State troopers, county, deputy, city? They're all cop pig suckers is what they are. And you're a pig licker if you lick their boot. I used to be one. So people grovel at them, because they'll dump clips in you if you don't listen to them, right? That's protecting and serving you, huh? You better respect my authority. So. And why were you happy? I wasn't happy to be one. You don't know anything, so. Don't make a stupid comment. Don't be stupid in here. If you haven't done and been subscribed to this channel for at least a couple years, you don't know the situation, just don't open your mouth. Use your right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you. You can leave the can out because it doesn't even matter. Let's rewrite that one more time. Anything you say and do will be used against you because the can is irrelevant because I can. You don't know who you're messing with. You're messing with somebody who's not going to sit there and take it. You know, you can throw everything you got at me. They came and brought 30 men and tried to kill me and hit me in the face with that's attempted murder. That's excessive force. I know what use of force is. Is that a threat? What the fuck are you talking about, dipshit? Did somebody hear me just threat somebody? Get the fuck out of here, child. Yep, I'm using the last right amendment that I have. First, they've already stripped me my second, fourth, violated my 6th, 8th, 14th. Grow up. You don't know anything about the channel. You probably don't know what the constitutional republic is. We're not. I still stand for it. Doesn't matter. I took an oath to that constitution, so stick that in your pipe and smoke on that one there, chief. They all work for a corporation operates under the threat of violence. That's right. If you don't drive this, like if you don't do that, we'll put a gun against you. Well, yeah, that's under the threat of a gun if you don't follow their laws and put you in a cage. That's America. How free are you, boys? 80% guaranteed occupancy on private prisons before they're ever built. That's fucking insane. That's criminal right there. A guaranteed occupancy. Who do you think fills those? All these clowns. Commerce cops is all they are. They're not enforcing any criminal statutes. They're all enforcing criminal code, and that's for a corporation, and you are a corporation. I'm not sovereign. I'm not a nationalist. I'm not a part of this country. I'm being held captive in this country, and as soon as I can leave, I will. So don't tell me that if you don't like it, leave, I will. And I'll still defend you right outside of this country because I don't have to be within this country to defend the people. I still have a First Amendment right. Or, well, no, I still would have. Yeah, I can defend this country. Absolutely. I still have a voice. If you don't vote, you don't have a voice. That's the kind of person that should be squashed right there. Think about it. You don't have you have a First Amendment right there. Because, man, you know you've heard that. If you don't have a vote, you don't have a voice. Cuba? I would move to Cuba. Absolutely, I'd move to Cuba. Anywhere but America. America is the most unsafe nation right now. Any country is safer than America. They have the military pos comitatus has been repealed. They can absolutely, the founding fathers warned us of that standing army, state troopers, deputies, sheriffs, city cops. Hell, they armed the post office. So North Korea would be good. Go hang out with Kim Jong-un, Donald Trump's buddy. Donald Trump is Kim Jong-un. No, Cuba's not far more dangerous than the U.S. You're a fucking idiot. Shut the fuck up. Get out of here. You're an idiot. Leave now. America's the most unsafe nation right now. I know there's other shit. Fuck you. I grew up in Los Angeles, California. It's a fucking minority. Shut your fucking mouth. There's good parts and bad parts everywhere. This place is a horrible place. They're going to use the military against the people. Posse comitatus. You don't know any shit. They're going to take and draft our women. What do you think they're getting ready for? Shut your mouth. I know people who live in Cuba. You're an idiot. Cuba doesn't have a fucking standing army the size of this country. Shut your fucking pie hole. No, I don't claim none of that. You guys, I don't claim anything. I have natural organic rights. I'm an eternal being that never dies. You just never ran into, you don't know anything. You probably think it's 2025. Right? It's not 2025. You're an idiot. Grow up. You don't even know what time it is, so you ain't going to be able to handle anything in here if you think it's 2025 because it's not. Go somewhere else, child. If you've been subscribed to this channel and you just ran into this and something happened there if you think it's 2025, it's time for you to go. You're a lunatic and a Satanist. You're in opposition. He said, stand against this perversion, and you're not. You don't know who Christ is. I'm a pastor. I pastor the true gospel. Not this watered down version of the milk. I feed the meat in here. These people want the meat. So don't come in here and sit there thinking you're going to try to tell me anything. I can learn, but you're going to have to give me the word. You're going to have to give me the truth. Don't tell me this nation's it's the most unsafe nation. We have how many people have 1,000 military bases? How many countries? and 1,000 military bases in 180 countries, not one. And they repealed posse comitatus, which means all those militaries could be used against you. And they already interned American citizens before during World War II and put them into work camps. So all you people just stand around and don't do anything, and you're going to go in a Walmart, Donald Trump, millimeter bowl work camp. Hotel California, where you can check in, but you can never leave. And I'll be the crazy guy, just like Noah. And so don't worry about it. Take it up with Father. He created all things. He's making me say this. Don't shoot an angel. Angelos, messenger. Don't shoot the messenger. Same thing. The definition of an angel is messenger. So, all right, now get out of here, Rio. Get out of here. Leave. I told you to leave already. Go. Moderate this person out of here. I don't want you in here. Cuba's not. I can go to Cuba and be just fine. You're an idiot. I go to Los Angeles. I could go to Compton. I could go anywhere. I could go to Gaza. I can go anywhere. I go to the most apostate nation on this rock other than America, Israel, which is not the Israel in Scriptural. Those were not Jews during World War II. They did not get no fallen technology by aliens. There's no such thing as aliens. If you think there's aliens, it's time to go. People don't, they speak out the side of their face, brothers and sisters. I wouldn't speak up like that if I didn't, have a little bit of BIS knowledge. America's extremely unsafe. People from outside this country, you know what asset seizure forfeiture is? That means they can steal your fucking money from you. They can steal your asset. If they think your money was involved in a crime, they've tested like 97% of the money in circulation tests for drug residue. If they think it's involved in a drug crime, they can take it. They don't even have to give you a fucking receipt, chain of evidence. You don't know anything about it. Yeah, they can take it from you. These people are absolute fucking Gestapo. We have crushed every nation with 1,000+ military bases in 180 countries, and they can bring the military home now and use it against the people. This is already has an army, a standing army. The state police are fucking thugs. Absolute fucking tyrants. These people aren't even enforcing the original constitutional Title 18 criminal statutes. They're enforcing what is called a revised statute. These were added after the constitutional republic was turned into a corporation. You just don't understand. You are part of this corp. You are a merchant number. They made a movie which is called The Straw Man, Tin Man, follow the yellow brick road, Wizard of Oz. It's about you, because you won't take that back. You will not subrogate your merchant number. You will not take over that by power of attorney. I already have. I'm not some capital letter Tracy Werner. In open court, I took over. I challenged the judicial capacity of the seated judge and said, you're not a judge. You're a clerk. You're not operating in an Article 3 court. This is a fourth administrative court, territorial. You're not charging me under the original Title 18 statutes. These are revised statutes, and I'm not a code. So I'm taking over, and I'm going to take by power of attorney over that capital letter name, and I'm exercising my right of subrogation. The only way I'm going to give you that bond back, as you call it, guys, a bond or a treasury, it's not. It's a merchant number. That's what they're extorting out of your pay by capital letters. That's what's on that birth certificate. That's what's on your driver's license. That's a card, and you're a card, and it's a credit. It's called a social security card, and it's a credit by birth. And they took it from you because you're a child and you don't know what I'm talking about. This happens to everybody in this corporation, but it's not happened to me because I took it back in open court. I challenged and said, you're not a judge, you're a clerk, like the lady who checked me in, and you're not operating in a judicial capacity. And the only way I'm going to give you this bond back is you can prove that you're operating in a judicial capacity. Have you done that yet? No. So you're a corporation, and until you do that and take over your merchant number, take over power of attorney, you're a corporation, and I don't want to hear it. You're weak, and you need to stand up with your mouth. And if they throw you into prison, so what? They threw Christ in prison. I'm probably going to end up in prison. I don't care. I don't care if I die. At least I'll die standing up to this corporation. Even if they lock me in here, it doesn't matter. I'm going to still stand up. When they lock me up, I still stand up when they put me in jail. Look at the video camera of me. Last time I left, I had 6 guys, and there were 5 of them humming on the gospel before they left me out. Hallelujah. The dude said, look at you, this grab right, pissed me off. You take back your merchant number by challenging the judicial capacity because they've already, remember, this merchant law was a trust, brothers and sisters. It's written on a piece of paper. This goes back to old law, to the Queen. You just don't understand. This used to be a constitutional republic. When they added all these revised statutes to Title 18, that's not adjudicated through the House, Congress, and Senate. It says in our Constitution, if it's not done through that legislative process, we do have a democracy. No, not a democracy, a democratic process of voting. But this is not a democracy. This is not a serfdom. This is a constitutional republic. It's not anymore. You just don't know they changed it. It doesn't mean that it didn't happen. It did happen. Yes, it did. And because they did this, that gives you the right to go back. And because they broke that contract, you can actually go back and challenge that they're not, this whole system is a sham. It's a corporation, and you take over power of attorney of your capital letter name. You can do that by becoming a state nationalist. I don't recommend that, but you could. You probably don't have any idea of how to do it like I do, but I don't have to claim nationalist. I'm not part of that. I'm eternal. I claim law of the land. I'm Black's law, color law, natural law. I'm organic. I'm eternal. So you can't do that to me. They can try, and if they do, even when I face judgment, judge that shall be judged. Father will not cover. I will have a covering. You remember, Christ stood against the halakha and the haggadah, and that was a perversion of the law. And that's the same thing he's going to do in front of Father. If they persecute us, throw us in prison because we won't go by their laws, that's what Christ did. And he said, follow after me, conform to my image. And that's what he wants you to do. So that's why I stand against this corporation, because I used to be a pig cop, served in the military. I know. It says, come out of my people. So I don't support it anymore. Maybe if I wasn't a cop, I wouldn't be this way, but he made me a cop. So now I know. Don't sup with vipers. Don't cast your pearls before swine, pigs, people in government. So that's 40% of the populace in this corporation called America works for the government, not just clown cops, judges, right? Congressmen. No, anybody, private contractors. State, federal, you work for the government. You're a pig. 62 of you here. I guarantee you one of you is a pig. Get out of my chat for it. I don't like pigs. If you work for the government, if you have a state job, leave. I rebuke you. If you work for the county, leave. If you work for this corporation, leave. I don't want you here. 40% of the populace of this corporation, America, works for the government. Did you hear what I said? Get the fuck out of my chat. I don't want you in here. I don't like pigs. He said, do not sup with swine. Cast your pearls in the mud, vipers. I don't like this corporation. I rebuke it. So if you would like to become a nationalist, remember there were 13 colonies, right? States. And this is what you're claiming prior to the changing over to the corporation. Yes, this happened long ago. In the 1800s, this was turned into a corporation. They added all these revised statutes. A revised statute is not original Title 18, adjudicated through the House, Congress, and Senate. Remember, we have a House, Congress, and Senate, judicial, legislative, and executive branch. Presidents don't make law. Congress makes the law. See, all these executive orders aren't even legal, or nor legal nor lawful. There's a difference between legal and lawful. There's a difference between a constitutional republic, right, and a corporation. This is a corporation. This is going to get your house SWAT rated, by the way. Do you think I care? Jimmy Crack Corn, motherfucker. Yeah, I'm unhinged tonight. It is what it is. This is my last week. I'm going full lawsuit. They have to the end of the week, like I said. I already told you that. So they have a meeting set up, supposedly with the district attorney, but they're going to blow me off. I know it. And this attorney's not going to call me, and nothing's going to happen. And I'm going to secure $50,000. Watch. Father's going to allow me to do this. I have a property up for sale for $36,000, and I feel like somebody's going to buy it soon, hopefully. So, yep, not all capital letters. Is that you, my Ted Martin, my bitch? Is that you, my bitch? Say it in capital letters, remember? Nope. Capital T, small R. Is that you, Ted Martin? Ted Martin was the prior chief of finance in Lake County. District attorney, fucking criminal. Ted Martin, the criminal. I'll place a lawsuit, separate civil lawsuit, put criminal. I'm going to have that dude drugged back into, yeah, absolutely. He think he's going to run for me. It's kind of funny, this case, these people who brought this charges against me, Ted Martin, he's the one who signed the special weapons and tactics, and Michael Taylor, elected sheriff, they both bailed on this case. Isn't that funny? Fucking chicken shits. So it's not him, but I had the district attorney. He's my bitch. He is. Well, he's my dog. He screams my name, barks it in public. He does. Capital T, small R, small A, small C, small Y, capital W. Remember, bitch, you were turned fucking Marlboro box red. Is that you, Ted Martin? Now that you don't have a job working for Lake County, it's not him, bro. It's just I'm just toying with this clown tool, getting him hooked, fish hook, might rip his lip off. Careful. My dad did that. Bonita fish in open spool, just right off the side of the dock, ripped their lips right out of their gills, right out of their face. So, seriously though. Guys, this brings special weapons and tactics warrant against me, and I called his office hundreds of times. He never called me back. Ted Martin is a little bitch. He is. He's a bitch because he screamed my name in the middle of the freaking courthouse. Capital T, small R, small A, small C, small Y. By the time he hit that W, brothers, sisters, he turned nearly purple. I mean, he was like smoke plum by the time. it was purple rain, man. He couldn't take it anymore, and he ran off. He did that time, Rob, like a little bitch with his tail tucked between his legs. Ted Martin's my bitch. You'll see in history. He did. He screamed my name and you barked it so loud everybody heard it. So that's got to be him. It's got to be Ted. It's not Ted. It's just some troll. It's probably Michael Belconin, the guy that beats the fuck out of his sister and shit. I have people that I point out anytime I see somebody doing evil, brothers, sisters. I'm a dog, right? I thought he was your dog. I bark. So. I'm not a sheep, brothers, sisters. Obviously, I don't go with the herd. And you might think I'm a wolf. And remember, a wolf, it's got the same little pointy tail. Remember? Yep, I'm a dog. I'm a shepherd. I lead the flock. Father told me that. So, hallelujah. Hallelujah. I should be in jail. Which jail would you like me to go to? Which jail? Tell me which jail. Jail or prison? Prison. I should be in jail. I should, brothers, sisters, for telling everybody that Donald Trump's a criminal and responsible for 9/11. Right? Using my First Amendment, telling you that 2 + 2 = 5. Right? No, that's Common Core. Wait, 2 steel buildings, 3 steel buildings with 2 airplanes? Wait a minute. That doesn't add up either. Oh, man. Okay. Well, anyways. Let's move on. I guess I should be in jail, is what he said. So let's move on to the SWAT raid. We'll be back on the SWAT raid. We'll do this again. And then you tell me. Now, I'm not reaching for a weapon. I have not threatened anybody with using a weapon. I have not claimed any kind of violence towards anybody. And when they come in, you'll hear there's no announcement made, as far as they're not saying anything to me. I know they're here. Like I said, I woke up, obviously. And I know I could see their vehicles. I know that I know the state police is here. I seen them drive on my fucking property and I didn't shoot them dead. Bop, bop, bop. Remember? 2 state troopers and I never would have been swatted, scarred for life. You know what I'm saying? I could have killed them dead under my 4th Amendment. I have Title 18 right to deem the force necessary. Oh, look at this, man. We got more. Oh, okay. Is that you, Sam Birch? Look at this. Get out of the county. They always do the same thing. Isn't this neat, lady in red? It's always the same thing. It's always the same thing with these people. You got to leave. Remember? Oh, let's listen to this. We'll listen to this, guys. Watch. We'll listen to something else. We'll listen to something else. We'll listen to Sam Birch. Me call Sam Birch, where we had people come in and act like they were they said, oh, the whole town's getting they're literally, defamation of character, total defamation of character. The whole town is getting the SWAT warrant against you. You're crazy, and they claim that they were the police. They claim that they were SWAT team. They claim to be law enforcement officers on here and that they were coming with a SWAT, raid. And then I call Sam Birch, right? Or he calls me back because I call on a I did a call. I let him know. You'll see. I'll see if I can find this video. It's pretty funny. And then Sam Birch calls me, and he tells me that it's illegal for somebody to be a SWAT team. You can say you're a whole SWAT team. You're going to come SWAT raid somebody's house, and they're getting a warrant because you're mental, and we're going to, and you could be. He says it's legal. It's legal to be a SWAT team. You can absolutely just be a whole SWAT team and threaten somebody with violence to lock them up and throw them in jail. This person's just said you need to be in jail. They're just an idiot troll, probably some government official, because the governments are in this chat. Fuck you, government. Yeah, pigs. DOJ to the FBI, low man on the totem pole, CIA, all you in between, alphabet soup agencies. You're just a corporation anyway, so you don't have no balls. You never come to my property not once. I called you as well. Department of Justice, federal, right? It's not the feds. Oh, they might be in here. They're watching. They're watching. They're always watching. They're watching. So, all right, Bo. Anyways, you don't know where Sam Birch is. That's pretty sad, huh, Bill? But anyways, Sam Birch, I call him and I let him know, and he says it's legal. So first, we'll watch the SWAT raid. The government aren't in this chat. Settle down. Oh, Caliper's been before. Caliper knows. Caliper's been here before. We've seen here. We know that Caliper knows that everything about this case, knows about the state of Oregon coming at her, SWAT raid in the house, knows about this veteran who's been exposing and held a protest against the president during the COVID and held a protest against the governor, held a protest against the elected Sheriff Michael Taylor. Yeah, you didn't do shit from Shinola, huh? So, all right, let's go to the SWAT raid. Are you enjoying yourself? I bet you are, huh? Another hub here. Yeah. Watch a man get his house SWAT raided, right? Because we're standing up for your rights as an American. But that's okay. No worries. Father creates all things. So let's go to the SWAT raid.
You guys, the state police are at my house, and I told you.
This is the SWAT raid on May 29th, 2024. See that? That's a violation of my Fourth Amendment. You can't hit me in the face with a grenade. Let's watch it again. I'm not threatening violence. I'm not talking to them. I'm not grabbing a gun. I'm talking to you guys. They don't know what to do, brothers, sisters. They don't know what to do. Because I'm sitting there showing you a video off a video. Stop worrying about your fucking eyes and listen, dumb fuck.
the state of Oregon has not called my phone. How come the state of Oregon has not called my phone? I got no call from the state of Oregon. I got no call from Lake County. Nobody has called me. You guys, I've asked, I've requested a call. I've requested how many times? How many times have I requested? I've requested a call. I've requested hundreds of times. No communication from you guys. Nothing from the state police. Nothing from Lake County. This is all being recorded. Just so you know, I'm live streaming. You guys, I've live streamed for hundreds of hours now, trying to get this state of Oregon to call me, trying to get somebody from the state police to call me, trying to get somebody from the feds to call me. Nobody wants to call me. No communication. You can't just serve a warrant. Where's your warrant for what? What's your warrant for? What's your warrant for?
I have every right to do what I'm doing.
I gotta get dressed. I gotta put some kind of clothes on. I've had communication. You've never called my phone. I've requested. I've made hundreds of phone calls. I've made hundreds of phone calls. Concerning what? What's your warrant for? What is your warrant for, State of Oregon? What is the warrant for? What is your warrant? Why are you on my property? I've requested the state police. I've requested Lane County. Lane County's all on the board, guys. I streamed asking them. They never called me. They were on this board. State police. They drove by my house. They drove by my house. They never stopped and even talked to anybody.
They're not saying shit. They don't know what to do. Now they're going to, it's my son calling me.
My son is coming out peacefully. I'm live streaming. We're going peacefully, guys. We're going peacefully. We're going peacefully. What happened to my hours being done? Why are they coming to get me? But he's going peacefully. My son is going peacefully. You hear him? I'm live streaming, guys.
They're going to shoot him anyways. See? They shoot him anyways. Now I got to sit there and fucking figure out what the hell I'm going to get my daughter out of there.
Want to talk to this? I got dogs in here. What do I do? What's going to happen with my dogs? Yeah, that's laughing matter. Remember all this evidence, guys. I need you to call the state police, and I need you to call John Caligo. Okay?
Remember to breathe when you get in situations, brothers and sisters, that are heavy. Breathe. Be calm and breathe.
This is stupid, guys. I've live streamed this for about 100
Don't hold your breath.
choking up right now. My son went peacefully.
Got to remember, I'm suffering a concussion right now.
John Werner, you did the right thing. I live peacefully, son. You did the right thing, son. You'll be okay.
I don't know if he's laying dead or not on the fucking ground.
Son, you did the right thing, son. I love you. I love you, Agrana. Go peacefully, Agrana. Go peacefully, sweetheart. We got evidence, guys. We streamed for hundreds of hours. We got
That concussion grenade is hitting me really hard right now, guys.
Go peacefully, sweetheart.
You can hear it in my voice. It's really starting to hinder me.
Hey, guys. Eventually, we had to talk to these people and make a negotiation with them. I apologize.
I'm heavily concussed, guys.
Hours, guys. I streamed for hundreds of hours asking them. We'll go peacefully here.
It's a big game I'm playing with him now.
Cole. I will go peacefully.
See?
I want to talk to somebody first.
We'll play your game, but we're going to talk. We're going to make sure we put this 180 hours on record before I come out this fucking building. Read, Tracy, damn
I
it.
don't want them to hurt my dogs. Thank you for not hurting my son.
We gotta play the game.
Thank you for not hurting Elijah. Thank you. Guys, I gotta go. I'm going to want to talk to somebody, please.
Now they're threatening to damage the residence.
How about calling me? How about the hundreds of hours? Let's talk about the evidence. Let's talk about the evidence that I have.
All right, so that's 8 minutes. And as you can see, I didn't threaten any violence. They hit me in the face with a grenade. That is a Fourth Amendment violation. Okay? I have every right to ask them why they're on this property. You know, there's a proper way to serve and execute a warrant. You know, you have to show cause in that warrant. They kidnapped my daughter that day. They didn't have her listed on the warrant. You can hear them say that they have a warrant, but they didn't have a warrant for arrest. That was an illegal kidnapping of my daughter. They dropped her charges because they kidnapped her. Now I got to get this lawsuit filed for her as well. You know, they put her in jail illegally. She didn't have anything to do with the case. She got caught in the middle of it and ended up they charged her, and they should have never done that. That was never their plan, to charge her. Their plan was to come out and kill me, shut me up at any cost. If you'll notice, I'm going to go into this. They're going to start calling me, because they already called me once, but they're going to call me and try to get me off of this live stream. You know what I'm saying? Okay, yeah, I don't know what ACE is all about, but what does that mean? Which dumbass thought it was a good idea to put a 1 minute and 2 seconds showtime? Does anybody know what that's all about? Does anybody know what that showtime? What is that all about? So we're going to watch the second half. You're going to see me stand my ground out here. Now, you hear them, they shot my son. Now, in my eyes, I got to play games with me because, you know, like I said, I've got to try to get my daughter out of this building. She's in the building next to me. My dogs are in here. I got to get myself out of the building. You know, I have a ministry of dogs that need me. I don't have anybody else to take care of my dogs. So as hard as this is for me to do at the moment, I'm glad that I'm a veteran, that I have that skill set to keep my mindset to try to thank you for not, you know, I'm trying to get them to, they're already come with violence with their sisters, you know, and it's not like, because you'll see, I'm asking them, you know, please don't shoot me, because I'm trying to document that if they do, then it's all on the live stream, because I'd already live streamed for hundreds of hours with all the evidence. They didn't want to listen to it. So they chose to SWAT raid the house anyways. That was a terrible mistake. You know what I'm saying? But that's okay, because they walked in here without executing, you know what I'm saying, the warrant properly. It didn't matter. The warrant should have never been served. But when they served it, they should have served it properly, and they didn't, because they didn't plan on serving the warrant. They planned on killing me. The evidence is going to show that in the federal court. If this goes to this appellate court, if they ever try to convict me, anything, I would never allow that to just stand. I would take it, and it will go. If anything, it's going to go to a civil court before it ever goes to this criminal case. They've had a whole year to get this case to trial, and they haven't even done anything. The case file hasn't even been opened up. And that's a violation of my Sixth Amendment right, a fair and speedy trial. So we'll watch this second half of this video, and we'll have a little bit more discussion, and then I can't stay on here all night, guys. I'd like to, but I'm starting to wear a little thin here. So we'll go ahead and finish up here.
Streaming for hundreds of hours. What about all the hundreds of hours? 541-214-9232.
I started just giving him my number.
I'm not going anywhere either.
They say I'm not going anywhere either.
What is your warrant for? What is the warrant for? What is your warrant for? Yes. What is your warrant for? For what? What is your warrant for? State your warrant.
They have to tell me what it's for.
What is your warrant for?
Oh, what happened there? I don't know what just happened there.
I'm putting on clothes. I'm putting on clothes so I can do this peacefully. It's cold. I have animals in here. What is your warrant for? Why? For what? Why? You have to say what your warrant is for.
Look, I'm just getting dressed, guys. That's all I'm doing is trying to get fucking clothes on.
Yes, look, I'm getting dressed.
Caliper, get out of here. Shut the fuck up, Caliper. You're an idiot. No, we gotta take a pause. Listen, you dumb fucking idiot. You don't know your ass from a hole in the ground. They have a way to execute a fucking warrant. Unless you know how to execute a warrant properly, don't open your fucking mouth. Crawl your little ass right out here. Oh, your little fucking leg. Your little fatapillar. Yeah. You're full of yourself. Fuck off. Exit the goddamn building. They already hit me in the face with a fucking grenade, you idiot. They already shot my son, you fucking idiot. You didn't listen to shit, have you? But you can see the warrant without going outside. That's my point. Hey, listen here, dumb fuck. They have to tell you you're a fucking idiot. They should have came and showed it, knocked on the door. You're a fucking idiot. You've never been a law enforcement officer. You're not a SWAT team member. You're a fucking idiot. So get out of here. I said, crawl your fucking caterpillar legs and don't make another comment or moderate this fucking idiot. Exit the goddamn building. They already shot my fucking son, you dumb fuck, and hit me in the face with a grenade. Fuck off. Seriously, you're the problem with this country. You're a fucking bootlicker. You're just going to stand there. They have to show cause. They have to tell you what it's for. They have to knock on your door and tell you what the fucking warrant's for. I already had a legal attorney look at the live stream. He said nothing's done illegally. Never tell me I had to exit the building. That's just you because you're a fucking bootlicker. Now crawl your ass out of here. Fucking idiot. Seriously, if you don't know the case, shut your fucking mouth. I'm not going to walk out the fucking door. I need to get them to listen to me, communicate with me. I've been trying to communicate with the fucking feds, the state of Oregon, and the county for years. Don't you? Are you listening? They don't want to listen, and neither do you. What, I'm just going to walk out the door and be late? I'm a fucking veteran. Didn't you see me get hit in the face with a grenade? Fuck off, man. They shot my son, you fucking prick. Seriously, didn't you hear? You want to go over it again? Brrr, how many fucking rounds? Fuck off. Walk out the building. Go fucking walk your ass out of here. Think about opening your mouth before you open your mouth in here, please. I'm not in the mood tonight. I knew this was going to be a little difficult to do. I haven't watched this in a long time. It was a year since they swatted my house, brothers and sisters. And I had an attorney look at this. I'm not doing anything violent. All I'm asking them to do is communicate with me. They wouldn't communicate for years. So if they're going to show up on my house, wreck my fucking house, they need to tell me why they're there and what the fucking warrant is for. That is part of how you serve a warrant. So please, I know I'm being a potty mouth. I'm frustrated, but this has been a year. I'm getting ready to sue the county and the state. I'm not going to take this anymore.
I'm not intimidated. I want to know why you're legally on my property.
Okay, just so you know, and I'm not trying to rub this in your face. Did you hear what I fucking said? There's 30 men with fucking guns. They already hit me in the face. They already shot my son. Did you hear what I said to them? I'm not intimidated. So keep your fucking mouth shut. You're going to come in here and say something stupid. Moderators, just moderate them. Please don't let me even give me the chance to respond to them.
What is your warrant for my arrest for? I don't care. I want to know why before I exit this building.
Caterpillar, are you still here?
All right, guys, I gotta go.
Let's listen to this again.
What are my arrests for? I don't care. I want to know why before I exit this building. Why? What is the...
Oh, here comes the tear gas.
Okay. You just broke the fucking windows. You just damaged my home. Look, they just broke my fucking window, guys. I want to know what the warrant is for. What's going to happen with my animals? I got dogs in here, guys. Please don't hurt my dogs. I have dogs in here that I don't want to get hurt. I just want to know what's going to happen. I want to know why you're in here. It states your purpose. I already said I would go peacefully. Now you guys have shot my house. Can you please make some arrangements so I know my dogs can be safe? I got kittens in here, guys.
That tear gas tastes like shit.
Can you please state what the warrant? Can you please just state what the warrant is for, please? Okay, I don't want them. Okay, can you please just state what your warrant is for?
Now they're gonna call me.
Can you please state what the warrant is for? I want to exit the residence peacefully. I want to exit this residence, guys, but they won't say what the warrant is for. They've already shot my house. I need to do this, so I'm going to have to pause this. And,
Now they've shot 3 tear gas canisters in already.
we'll survive. I'm writing down numbers, guys. I thank you guys for being peaceful here. Guys.
More tear gas, more calls. You can tell now it's getting real thick.
Okay, sir, can I get my wallet? I need ID. I gotta have my ID. I'm coming out. Well, I have my ID on me. It'll be okay, guys. I'm going out peacefully. Guys, I gotta go. Oh crap.
Oh
Okay,
man.
guys.
Oh, more tear gas.
So I'm coming out, and I'll probably get shot, guys. If I do, I love you guys. Okay, I gotta go peacefully. Out! You guys, I just said I was coming out peacefully. Okay, you guys shoot again? Please don't shoot me. Please don't shoot me. I'm live streaming. Please don't shoot me. Are you going to shoot me? Are you going to shoot me? Okay, you guys witnessed. They said they're going to do this.
All right, they're not gonna shoot me, so I'll go. Hey, you witness. If they do, you guys got it.
You guys witnessed that I streamed for hundreds of hours. I'm coming out. My door's locked. Can I unlock my doors? I'm going to unlock my door. My hands. You see my hands? This door's locked. Can I unlock my door? It's locked. I don't want to be reaching for something. I'm not reaching for it. It's locked right here. Can you hear me? Okay, I'm going.
Now they're calling me again, trying to get me off the live stream.
Now you're calling. Call me. It's crazy how you get all these calls and you never called me. How come I didn't get a call before, guys? How come Lake County never called me? Going out. I'm trying to get this. I'm unlocking the door, guys. I'm trying to unlock the door. Please turn the lights on so you can see me come out. Thank you. I don't want this to be seen. I'm coming out the door. I love you, Tracy. I'm coming out. I love you, cats. I love you, Tommy. Can I shut my door behind
See, they're calling me again, so I can't come out with a live on. They want to shoot me dead. Look how many times they keep calling me, brothers, sisters. All right, they do it again. They keep calling me, trying to get me to come out with that live stream off. They got me. Even see, they turned the light off. They wanted me to come out that door so they can kill me, brothers, sisters. And any investigator is going to see that. You know, we're going to be able to get all the body cam footage of all these officers, FOIA requests. All this is going to be brought up. There's no way the state of Oregon is going to run from this. It's an illegal warrant. They did not execute this warrant properly. Okay. They just hit me in the face. That's illegal. That's a violation of my Fourth Amendment. That I have the right to be secure in my house, papers, persons, and effects. I have the right to warrantless search or seizure. If they're going to come out with a warrant, they need to show cause on that warrant and say where and who and identify that. That's why you hear me asking them, what is your warrant for? You need to state the purpose why you're here. It could be anybody, you know, but I have that right. Again, the attorney looked at it. And he said, all you're asking for him is communication. You're not grabbing for anything. The only thing you're doing is getting dressed. You're pleading for them to communicate with you. You've tried for years to get them to communicate with you. So that's why I find it, again, you should see, you know, that would be very rather ironic that I've made 100 phone calls, you know, to the state of Oregon, to Lake County. Not one single phone call was ever made to my house, my phone, until that morning of. That is bullshit. They didn't make no chance of communication. That's why we're going to just come out of that house, you know, come out of this cabin without, you know, stating, you know, my son's hours were done. That's why I told them, you know, we have the evidence, guys. We have the evidence. You know, you did the right thing. You know, I'm sitting there thinking my son is dead, laying on the fucking ground. Brrr, imagine what it's like to hear that as a dad and have to shut the fucking door behind me. You know what I'm saying? It wasn't easy. I'd already shut the door once from getting shot in the face, hit in the face with a grenade. You know what I'm saying? So, after how you said the stream stuff, they said they came out peacefully. They stopped talking. So look at all the phone calls that were made, and no phone calls were made. So they were trying to get me off the live stream. If I don't have a live stream, then I have no record. Then they could have just erased it all and said, well, he walked out and he had a gun in his hand, and, you know, could have been different. But that's why the live stream kept me alive, guys, whether you realize that or not. And it's God Father that kept me alive. But if I didn't have this technology and wasn't able to live stream, they would have killed me dead. I know that. So that's why I tried to make record before I walked out the door, you know, and said, you guys are going to shoot me, right? You know, please don't shoot me. That way, if they did, you guys would have seen it live and you would have this as a record, and you would have been able to go back and help my son, because he's alive. I don't know where exactly they shot him at, but he is alive. I know they took him to jail, and they took my daughter to jail too, and they didn't have a warrant for her arrest, which is illegal. Now they've dropped her charges, because that was an illegal arrest, illegal detainment. That's actually kidnapping. That's why I'm not holding off anymore. I need to help my son, and I need to do it by helping myself now. I've not stalled. I've done what the law is supposed to do. You know, you're supposed to wait and let them. They've waited a whole year and nothing has happened in this case. They haven't even opened the file after seeing what they did to me. Nothing has been done. That's why, again, it feels very surreal at times to even be alive. It does feel like maybe when I went out that door, they did shoot me, because how can nothing be done after a whole year? You know, but thy kingdom come. Thank you, Shiloh. You know, that's what I got to look forward to. Thy will be done. So pain, suffering, I don't think this is anywhere close, you know, to being over for me. So it is what it is. You know what I'm saying? So I apologize for the graininess. Like I said, you're taking a video off my, you know, so it's, you can go see the video on the playlist. So I do appreciate, you know, like I said, I knew this was going to be hard to do. So I'm thankful that I didn't get a little overwhelmed with it. So it's just hard to watch those things again. It takes me back to almost a year ago. I'm a veteran. I have some PTSD, obviously. So what a blessing to still be here, guys. You don't get hit in the face with a grenade and still talk. So maybe, you know, here soon this cop will go on trial for mass murder, right? I don't know how many other people's he tried to attempt it at least. You don't hit somebody in the face with a grenade. That's an illegal, use of force. It's called excessive force. You don't use that. It was unnecessary. I was not threatening violence. So I think as soon as it opens up, it's over. This case will be over. As soon as somebody looks at it. Once again, it's hard to believe. I keep saying this is like I'm stuck in some Groundhog's Day or something, But if they'll open the file, I still can't believe nobody's picked this up yet. Nobody's not seen this, and somehow that somebody's made a phone call somehow. I don't know. Once again, it's very surreal. So one day, someday, I don't know what day that will be, it will get taken care of somehow by the Father's will be done. That's what I want. So if it's prison, if it's death, whatever it is, I just want to take a step forward, brothers and sisters. I'm tired of being in this time loop and not knowing where my son is at, and having to look over his shoulder the whole time. That's crazy. He did all his hours times 2, and he's the only one to go to. Unbelievable. If they wanted to shoot you, then they'd run in there quicker than you can say pie. Okay, whatever, Truth. Get your fucking sorry Alethea ass out of here. You don't know anything about this case. So you don't. So thanks for opening up your mouth. Now you can leave. Don't let the door hit you or the good Lord split you. So, all right. I might field a couple questions or something, but I'm going to have to wrap it up, guys. So, that is 100% a violation of my Fourth Amendment, though. I know that. I have the right. I wasn't threatening anybody with violence. Just asking if my son was okay does not, justify hitting somebody in the face with a grenade. So thanks for watching. Appreciate it. It's a little hard for me to watch. Can't believe they just shot my son. He had his hands in the air, man. You hear me? He's coming out peacefully, guys. That's the very first phone call was made. My son. I remember we talked, and I told him, remember the thief on the cross, son? We could both end up in prison over this. There's a bigger cause. You know that. All right, Dad, I understand. We talked about it before the house was SWAT raided, and when he called me, that was what was said. Maybe someday I'll actually get to hear that phone call where Elijah, he called me, and I said, Elijah, remember, we talked about the thief on the cross, son. And he said, okay, Dad, I love you. I'm coming out, guys, and he went out. He did the right thing, man. What a good young man he is. He seriously, that's what I said to him. Remember, son, we talked about the thief on the cross. So, no, there's not. Honestly, Mom, I haven't had a penny for lawyer fees. There's a CashApp there. There's PayPal. Anybody could have set up anything. Think about all these people who set up these, whatever those things that you guys have or whatever people do that. They set up these GoFundMes and stuff, and they received a penny. Not one penny. No, that's okay. I don't want anybody to spend money on this case. That sucks. Why would this case already have to affect? It's already affected my son, my daughter, people in this community. Gene got his fucking kids taken from him, got his kid taken from him for coming out here and bringing me food and ice during the, when I was out here and holding my son. They fucking took his kid. It's crazy what they've done to people around me, man. They target everybody. So Kevin, look at Kevin. He ain't had a ticket in 20 years. They gave him a speeding ticket. He wasn't speeding. I even got in court and got the cop to admit he was even going the wrong way, and he still gave him a ticket anyways. So I got to be dead. I must be dead, because this ain't a life. You know what I'm saying? This can't be a life, but it is. It's mine, guys. And I wouldn't wish this flesh upon any man or any woman to have to walk in these last 5 years. Have been the most difficult years. And I've been through some really tough times, man. I'm a veteran. I grew up on the streets of Los Angeles, lived on the streets as a kid. I had to move up to here where I'm at in Oregon to get away from the cops who were trying to put me in a house because I didn't have any guardian. My dad had died in a house fire. I ended up living on the streets of Los Angeles. My brother had a house, younger, and my older brother, I lived on the streets. I lived in my car. I did what I could do. But when I didn't have a guardian, they came after me. It still was going to school. Imagine going to school and having LAPD trying to come put you in, in a home because your guardian, my dad, had died, and all I'm trying to do is finish my education like my dad would want me to. You know what I'm saying? So things don't turn out sometimes like we want, and this in this case is exactly, but it's okay. I just feel blessed to be upright. Again, I have to remind myself, I shouldn't be able to have a conversation like I do. My brain should have been knocked. I should suffer some kind of mild, retardation from getting hit in the face. I leaked blood, for months, 6 months. I hid it for a long time on this channel until it just started leaking out on a live stream out of my face, and I still suffer. You can hear my lungs are hash. My lungs are hash. They've been really bad the last couple of days. I've talked about how it just feels like somebody's squeezing my lungs. You can hear it in my voice. It just won't, you're not supposed to breathe 5 tear gas canisters. You look how much tear gas was in there, and that's changing the whole thing. And this thing's one tear gas is an 8x40 cabin with 2 a shower and a bathroom in it. And that's not one filled the thing up with smoke. You know what I'm saying? It didn't take 5 tear gas canisters. That was excessive force right there too. 5 tear gas canisters is way too many tear gas canisters, brothers, sisters. They didn't need to lob even the first one in here. You heard me tell him I was coming out. You know what I'm saying? So, man, that was hard to watch. So I appreciate it, guys. It's kind of ringing my bell a little bit again. You know what I mean? I just remember how I had to play stupid with them, after they'd shot my son, thinking that I had animals. I had my daughter still to come out. I had myself to get out of here, and they'd already been violent with me. So I just don't have anybody to take care of my animals. And I was really concerned about that too. You can hear me. I was always trembling because I'm concerned for my animals. So I'm very glad that you didn't get to see the thing, but I shut the door behind me, and they could have shot me for reaching back into the door, but they didn't. And then when I read their discovery, the county had come by, several times and drove by the house, never stopped and talked to anybody, but came by and said the dogs could be a threat during the SWAT raid and that they would have shot my dogs. I know because they didn't get to shoot me like they wanted in the face and the head and kill me, that if my dogs would have came out there barking at them, they would have shot my dogs dead. So I appreciate that, Father gave me the ability to keep my animals. Think about how I had to shove my animals in here, that fucking smoke, guys. They just I had to leave my animals in there, man. And what am I saying? I love you, Tango. I love you, Pants. I love you. I'm just concerned about my animals. I'm not even worried about, and obviously I'm saying, please don't shoot me. And that's just because I'm trying to document. As soon as they said they wouldn't shoot me, I was like, okay, boom, I'm out, because I want you guys to be able to have documented if they shot me, that you would have been able to see it, and it would have been documented, and they would have had an answer for that, because my son, I didn't know if he was alive or dead. I didn't hear them shoot my daughter, but you know what I'm saying? They shot him. Did you hear that? Brrr. I mean, he wasn't resisting. I could see him, guys. That's the last time I saw my son. He was right out here, and his hands were in the air, and they still shot him. You hear him. He's like, he's giving orders. Like, what now? And he's trying to do, asking the order, what do I do? Because the cops shot him anyways. That is. So thanks for sharing that. I probably won't do that again. God, that eye. I think I'm just going to go have this freaking eye taken out. Okay. But thank you again for watching, brothers, sisters. No, I moved up to Oregon, where I had to move up here, and then I became a law enforcement officer in the military, and yes, law enforcement. Yeah, did you hear that, guy? Let's listen to that again one more time, because I want you to listen to that. Listen to what they do to him. Why would they shoot him? He was actually asking, why are you taking me? He has the right, same thing as me. Why are you guys here? Why are you taking me? He's basically asking the same thing that I'm asking. Why are you why are you taking me? Is, you know, what's the cause for your, you know, what about my hours? Is the first thing he said, you know. Because he's going to call me. Life's the first one who calls me.
My son is coming out peacefully. I'm live streaming. We're going peacefully, guys.
Now watch. See, I can see him. See?
We're going peacefully. What happened to my hours being done?
He's right there.
Why are they coming to get me? But he's going peacefully. My son is going peacefully. You hear him? I'm live streaming, guys.
What now? You hear that?
I'm going to help you this more.
Look, that guy, look how frustrated that was, guys. That cop, I'm telling you, that guy that was on the fucking microphone, listen to the look at his voice. Listen to when that cop shot him. You can hear his voice change. You know, he listen to what he said, because that wasn't going down like they thought. Already, this did not work out like they thought. You know what I'm saying? Listen to what they did to him. He said, you know, he has his hands, and I'm telling him, guys, he's coming out. He's coming out. I'm communicating with him, and he has his hands. You can see, I'm looking at him. He's loud. You can hear him. He's right there. You know, the motorhome that he was in is parked behind the thing. That's why I leaned over and got hit in the face with a grenade, because I can, you know, right on the other side of this doorway, you know, you can hear his voice is loud. He's right there. And I'm telling him, he's going peacefully. He's at, you know, what about my hours? What now? Listen, he says, what now? Because he's trying to cooperate, and they still shoot him anyways. You know, and I didn't know if he was dead. I had to play stupid. I mean, everything was running through my head going, what the fuck just happened? Now listen to how the officer's voice, he says, don't make this, you know, because they were very upset. You remember, they didn't know what the hell to do. They came out here and thought they can get me out to come out with a gun, and that didn't work out that way. They thought I was going to be violent. I never threatened any violence. So let's go back here, and I'll show you what I'm saying. It's I'm telling you, he calls me. Is Dad okay? You know, and
My son is coming out peacefully. I'm live streaming. We're going peacefully, guys. We're going peacefully. We're going peacefully. What happened to my hours being done?
go to the left.
He's going peacefully. My son is going peacefully. You hear him? I'm live streaming, guys. Yes, sir. I'm going to help you this more complicated. Why is it?
Come out the door. Don't make this more complicated. All they want me to do is get out the fucking door, brothers and sisters. So listen to that, man. Imagine having to be a dad hearing your son shot like that, knowing your daughter's still in that motorhome. That's why I played their game, man. It's crazy. I cannot, you know, I'm thankful that I'm a veteran and I have the military tact, you know, intestinal fortitude to keep myself, my military bearing, even though I've been in the military since the 90s. You know, you can take a boy out of the country. You can't take the country out of the boy, right? You can take, once a soldier, if you're a true soldier, you can't, I'm not. I'm a soldier for life. I'm a veteran. I'm a soldier of God before all things. But thanks for sharing that with me, brothers and sisters. It's just really hard. I miss my son a lot. And I can't sit here and think that he's on the run right now. And we have all the evidence to this day, and they could be violent with him at any second. He is going to be under threat of a gun. Why would they be nice to him? They weren't not nice to him. Why would they shoot him? He was not resisting. You hear him say, what now? We're communicating. I'm communicating with them. He's going peacefully. Yeah, I'm sure they are. It's everywhere. You know, they're really bad here in America. They're probably worse in America, but it doesn't matter. It's all law enforcement are very, he is alive. He's alive, but I believe he's being held kidnapped. I've called again the state police, and they won't do anything. he went missing, and so did my daughter. And so, you know, he's been seen on camera, so he is alive. But I believe that the person who kidnapped him is the person that I said when they arrested me again, because I told the cops, you know where my son's at. You guys aren't being straight with me. Something's not right here. You told me he went missing in September, but he was in court in October. And then you summoned to me his trial in November for a December trial, but then you tell me he went back missing in September. This isn't adding up. You guys are in on this. You motherfuckers know something. And then they turn around and put charges against me for harassing the police and menacing the police and take my right to bear arms away. I've been stripped of my Second Amendment right. I can't even protect my animals if some kind of cougar or something comes down off this hill or something. I can't even protect my dog. If my, coyote gets in my chicken pen, my ducks and stuff, I just got to let him eat all my animals. I could try to shoo him away, but that's, it's crazy. You know what I'm saying? So both my daughter and my son are missing, but I think they've been kidnapped by Marshall Radanich, and I think he's a snitch or something. He's a Fed. I don't know who he is. I've told the state about him, and I called, but they won't do anything. So I think they've both been kidnapped. And don't make statements you don't talk about, please. They both could be dead right now, so don't open your mouth, please. The chances are that they're not in a good way, because this whole situation is not good to begin with. So there's nothing good so far that's come about, and I'm sure there'll be something good. But and I mean, I'm still here, but in the case itself. So as of right now, I think they're being held captive and are being extorted. And I believe both my daughter and it's by Marshall. And I've let the cops know this. I've actually called about it, but they won't do anything. So he has been seen. And he is alive, because I thought he was dead, and I live streamed for hundreds of hours trying to call anybody. Not, I couldn't have contact, but if anybody knew where he was at, because he went missing. But he is alive, but he is on the run. And I do believe that, again, that the bail Elijah out with the gold and silver, he kept it for himself, and he still has it, and he has my passport. And so that's a felony, and taking 40 pounds of silver from me is enough for the cops to go out and find him. If that's where he's at and he's in a gold mine at Marshall's place, they're denying me a call for service. It's a felony to take somebody's passport, brothers, sisters. He had my passport. When he came and took the gold and silver, he should have left the passport here, but he didn't. He took it. And then I don't, and so that's a felony. And I've told the state, in the Josephine County where he's at in Oregon, that I guarantee you're going to go to the post office. You're not going to find any picture of him. It's a little tiny post office going to the post office. I don't believe, again, that he sent, that in the mail. And I don't think he bailed my son out of jail. I think he kept the money, and he's holding my son captive because my son already owed him some money from that first, thing when he got in trouble for this case. It was me who did all the work, and he didn't actually put out any money. You know what I'm saying? I just fixed a wheelchair up, and that's what's hard means for me. I'm getting worse every day, guys. I'm really starting to wear. It's been a long year, guys. Imagine getting concussed, and not being taken to the hospital, and then being thrown in county jail, and you're supposed to be let out. And then they kept me 2 weeks when they were only even supposed to keep me 1 week. They even kept me in there longer than I was supposed to be in there. You know what I'm saying? No, they're not okay. How could they fucking be okay? My son has a warrant for his arrest. He has to look over his shoulder every second of the day, even if he is alive. So, no, nobody's okay. I'm not okay. Elijah's not okay. I'm sure my daughter's not okay. I'm sure they want their fucking life back. They were supposed to be coming out here and building a house out here with me. Instead, they'll probably never come here again, and I might not ever see my son again. I'm looking at 20 years in prison, and if I go to prison, I don't think my son's going to come see me. He's the only person I have in my life. He's the only person I've ever connected with us on this rock. I have never connected with anybody else. I'm not going to be with anybody else other than you brothers and sisters here on this ministry after I die. He's the only person I have, and they took him from me. So I'm going to continue to pursue this, but he's not okay. He can't be okay right now. How the fuck do you think it is when you have all the evidence to get this and your dad stood up and then nothing has happened a year later? He's probably out of his mind. I think he possibly is, being held captive, and Marshall is involved with the federal government, feds somehow, you know what I'm saying? Because why is the feds not stepped up? I called the feds. I've called DOJ. I've called them to come out here about this corrupt police department. Remember, this case isn't just what you see. This case is 5 years old. This case goes back, for me, 10 years ago when I started exposing the corruption out in this police department out here in Lake County, Oregon. We don't even have a 911 right now. We don't have a 911, but they just got new cops out here. How come everybody always wants to know what your fucking charges are? What does my charges matter? What do you think my charges would be? Do you have a guess? I'll tell you, there's 6 felonies. I'm facing 6 felonies, probably 20 years in prison to help my son out. I don't have no record. No, I'm an honorably discharged veteran once again. This is just to help my son out because they're trying to prosecute him, right? Affirmative defense. I have that right anyways under self-defense, justification defense. I know my rights. So this is crazy. This is nuts. I can't even believe I'm still standing here today. So I'm blessed, but yet, cursed at the same time. Not literally cursed. There's no such thing as curses, but, it is what it is. Thanks for watching, brothers and sisters. Appreciate it. I knew this was going to be difficult. It's just, I've called the feds. For years, I've called the feds. Department of Justice at the highest levels, trying to get him to come out here and help me with this fucking corrupt police department. And they turn around and SWAT raid my house with the state of Oregon. So now it's not just me in the state. See, it was just me in the county, corruption out here. But when they brought the state of Oregon, this became me in the county. And now that the county's out here, or the state is out here, now this is between me and the feds, because the feds should have come out here and done something. So I'm holding the federal government liable for not coming out here. And when they knew, they had called them and left. I had called and they said, you need to call this office because the state of Oregon can't police themselves. And I called every number. I called hundreds of numbers, as you can hear me on the live stream. Not one single call did I ever get until the day of the SWAT raid. That's absolutely, appalling is what it is, to sit there and for hundreds of hours I live stream, and they drove on my property. You know what I'm saying? So it is what it is. I can't go back and change it, but when I go back and look at it, man, I'm just, again, it's very appalling to think that, not one single person has chipped in one single penny. Nobody's GoFunded me any shit, nothing. Nobody's helped me. Not you guys. You guys have helped me by being here for the ministry, being my life support here, so to speak, being that relief valve. So I don't want to say that. I'm just saying there's been nothing done. I'm a veteran. What the fuck, man? I don't give a fuck about veterans. Nobody gives a fuck about veterans in this country. They treat veterans like dog shit. You know what I'm saying? So, I've dealt with a couple of police departments. All police departments are corrupt. I was trained and SWAT certified by LAPD, so I know. I've worked with LAPD myself, so it's where I received all my special weapons and tactics training, underground training, all my certain, what was that? I heard something over there. So it could happen to you, brothers and sisters. It could happen to you, man. It could happen to any one of us. So that's why I do it for you guys. If you're in my state, we had, I think, Colby in here earlier, something. I'm not sure if he's still in here, but somebody in my own state, man, the state of Oregon could do that to anybody. So it is what it is, right? I will win the case if it goes to court, or they'll kill me. One of the two. So the chances are probably kill me before I'll get to court, because it's been a year and nothing's happened, and nothing has happened. So I haven't stopped pushing on them, and I now have picked up 2 more felony charges by going out and calling out the cops in town and trying to get them to do their job, and then they turn around and put more charges against me. So take all my guns from me, take my ammunition, and strip me. Only right that I have left is my First Amendment. So until they kill me, I'm going to use that last right that I have as a U.S. I don't claim citizenship, but that's the only right I have left. I don't have any other rights. They've been taken away and violated from my, Miranda rights, my Sixth Amendment, 14th Amendment, Eighth Amendment. I mean, I know my rights, and they've taken every right and violated every right they can possibly violate for a man that has no criminal record, who's honorably served this country. It's crazy, but it is what it is. Why the fuck would I be suicidal? I'm not suicidal. It says you have to endure to the end to be safe, so I can't put a gun to my head, or I can't ever be suicidal. No, don't want to hurt anybody, don't want to hurt myself. Nope. So LAPD, I thought you moved to Oregon and got on the police force there. I never said that. Quit putting words in my mouth. Nobody said to move to Oregon, fucking join the police department. Shut the fuck up and get out of here. Fucking demon. Telling people lies. I didn't say that. Fucking idiots, man. People only hear what they want to hear, man. It's a good thing this shit's all being documented, right? So we go back and listen to it. I never said that. Yep. Leave. I don't want you here. Are you jerking off? Are you having a good time there, Eve? Is that funny because of what we did, or are you just thinking it's funny because of what I said? If it's not funny, there's nothing in here funny. You can take your chain somewhere else, go pull it too. So, all right, guys, you have any questions here about what the Fourth Amendment is? Any of your rights of the Constitution? You would question anything about that? Because that's a violation of my Fourth Amendment. Nobody can come in your house and just hit you in the face with a grenade. If I was threatening violence, that would be different. You did say you were in law enforcement. Oh, fuck. We got a rocket scientist in here now, brothers and sisters. Holy shit. Do you work for NASA? Not a straight answer. Not a space agency. So, fucking people, man. All this information, you guys are asked questions, you can go find on the playlists. All these questions are answered through thousands of hours of live streaming. You just come in and you're like J.G. Wentworth. It's my money and I want it now. But I call you the microwave generation. Like a fucking 90-second burrito. You used to take 3 days to make that burrito. Yep. Cheese. Think about that. Bread, flour, beans, all. Yeah. 90 seconds. You fucking want it all. It's my burrito and I want it now. Oh shit, we got a blogger in here. USA's I rebuke your name. The USA is the worst nation ever to walk this rock. Your name is fucking stupid. I hate the USA. I don't hate the people. I hate the sin, not the sinner. So I hate the USA. You have a stupid fucking name. You know that? You should fly. Every flag in America should be flown upside down right now. Your name sucks. Pack it and get out of here. I rebuke the United States of America. Your name sucks. It's the worst country to ever walk this rock. So get out of here. Just on your name alone. Don't judge them by their cover. Wait a minute. Produce some fruit in here. Get the fuck out of here. Seriously. I'm just asserting my First Amendment right, brothers and sisters. It's all I got left. I've been stripped of everyone. You like cursing? I apologize. Go watch the live stream. I didn't curse until they SWAT raided my house. Actually, I think about it a couple days before I started wearing a little thin. But thousands of hours, no cursing. Not until I got my bell rung, until I got hit in the face with a flash concussion grenade that I... You act like a real tough guy, right? You think you can take a grenade to the face? You say your name sucks. Did you hear what I said? You'd like to make a comment about this. Don't comment about anything else. Tell me that the United States of America, prove to me that the United States of America is not the worst nation in this fucking walks this rock right now. No, as soon as I can leave means I'm out of here. If I can get my passports back, I'll leave. The only thing I will not do, I will not agree to leave. I won't agree to leave because they want me to leave. So I won't agree to leave, like I won't sell this land. The only thing I'll do is agree not to sue the state of Oregon and sue the county if they'll drop all the charges. And yes, I will immediately leave. I don't want to be here another second. If I could leave today, I left yesterday. 2 weeks ago wasn't soon enough. So I hate this country. I hate fucking what it's become. Nobody gives a shit. You know what I'm saying? No, don't tell me to fucking chill. Go fuck yourself. Don't answer my question then. Tell me. You see, that's what I'm saying. That's your fucking problem, USA. You're fucking, you don't want to answer shit. You're probably a Trump supporter and all you do is win, right? Oh, you like Biden? 2 wings to the same dragon. Take your ass, 2 cheeks to the same hole, out of here. I rebuke your name. I rebuke the USA. What the fuck would you put that in your name for? This country sucks. 1,000+ military bases in 180 countries, man. That sucks. We force every nation to pay for fucking oil with the US dollar. You don't give a fuck since 1973. Fuck off, USA. Your name sucks. I hate the fucking USA. It's horrible. We strangle every fucking nation and make them pay for oil. I'm a veteran. You know that? So you know what the SWIFT system is? Pound sand, motherfuckers. Get the fuck out of here. Your name sucks. The USA is horrible. Imagine being outside this country and now to be strangled. Imagine being fucking Iran right now. Oh, USA can have fucking nuclear weapons. Iran can have nuclear weapons, but Iran can't. Fuck that. That's hypocritical. If we're going to make it the Gulf of America and then make California, New Mexico, and fucking Texas, Mexico again. Dumbasses. If you take it, it's personal, right? There you go. Somebody points it out. Means I'm going to Ecuador is where I'm going because Ecuador is a constitutional republic. Ecuador is a constitutional republic. You're a fucking idiot. Hey, go fuck yourself. Look at this prick right here. Nicholas Breedlove. Hey, listen here, fucking you breeder, you inbreeder. They'll draft our goddamn fucking military women now, you fucking prick. When's the last time there's been a draft? You can answer the question yourself. Don't ask questions you got the fucking answer to. Why don't you answer me this, you motherfucker? How the fuck are you shut up about them? Love, you inbred motherfucker. They're going to, draft our fucking women. Everybody knows it's a volunteer military. You're a dumb fuck. You really are. You already knew the answer to that question. Why the fuck would you even ask it? You're a fucking narcissist manipulating prick is what you are. Get the fuck out of here. You don't care about women. If you did, you would have said something about drafting of our women. Fuck off, you weak ass American. So, there's been 7 Russian banks let back into SWIFT. Nice. Somebody said, there we go. Now somebody's going to actually talk about something that fucking matters. What's your charges? Fuck off. So we better wrap it up, guys. I'll go all night. I'm on fire tonight, man. Obviously. You get a little charge watching, you know what I'm saying? Watching yourself get hit in the face with a grenade, watching your house get destroyed, watching your son literally get shot, and your fucking daughter kidnapped. I haven't watched it in a long time. Fuck America. This country sucks. 1,000 military bases. Fly your flags upside down or you're not flying on property. Yep. So go fuck yourself. You don't have any right to speak up because all you did is stand down and you allowed them to fucking repeal Posse Comitatus. And you didn't say shit about our women being drafted. You didn't say anything during the COVID about some fake scamdemic. You didn't hold a fucking protest against your sheriff's office to try to get them to stand with the businesses. You didn't hold a protest against your governor because it was done at a state level. Remember? All the talking heads. No. Mr. Fauci, remember Fauci, bringer of AIDS, autoimmune deficiency syndrome, remember? Yeah, number one paid government. They were just talking heads. But did you protest Donald Trump that his emergency was fake and he's a enemy of the state and a tyrant and should be put in a prison indefinitely detained without a trial, without notifying his family using Obama's NDAA Act, National Defense Authorization Act, because he's an enemy of the state? Yeah. The man responsible for 9/11, nobody's going to do that. I'm the only one doing it. So, pound sand. You bootlickers, pledge your allegiance to a flag. Burn all flags, American flags, or turn them upside down. You're not doing any service to this country. If you won't do it, I'll do it for you. No single flag should be flown like this. As a military veteran, brothers, sisters, this is a nation in distress. Donald Trump declared war on the whole world, right? Yep. Either you play or you pay. No, actually, he backed off on everybody for a minute. And yeah, we're still at war with them. Now it's war with China. Straight up China. That's how asleep the American public is right now. We are at war. This is a world war. You just don't know how wars start. It's not some checkers game where it's a 5D chess. Okay, I'm a military veteran. All these pieces are being put in place. You just think that wars are started with bombs. You ever heard of a Cold War, hot war? Yeah, this war already started when Donald Trump, 4 + 5 is 9. This presidency, 4 + 7 is 11. President 9/11 is now again. First time a washer moved up about $200 for this first sanction go around. 4 + 5 is 9. 4 + 7 is 11. President 9/11. Now he's sanctioning everybody. Our own allies. He's sanctioning fucking Canada. Our allies to the north. He's sanctioning fucking Mexico. Our allies to the sanctioning fucking Germany. The dude's a fucking tyrant. Should be locked up. He's an enemy of the state. I'll take over as the 47th pretendant, and I know I could do a much better job than this. He's not a veteran. He never served. I think he did. How many times did he dodge the draft? How many felonies does Donald Trump have? I don't have a criminal record. I have 6 felony charges. Interfering with a peace officer, police, hindering the police, harassing the police, and menacing the motherfucking police, because I'm not a menace to society. I'm a menace to the motherfucking police. Oh, you're one of these open border weirdos. Hey, let me ask you this there, Fries. Your name is Fries. Stop eating fried food. You're an idiot. Probably like naked potatoes like McDonald's. Are you one of those albino fries? Outgassed, wearing suits like mop level 3, gas, or is that your NBC suit for your COVID? Get out of here, child. Borders. If a bird lands on the fucking wall of Mexico and America, you think it gives a fuck? No, it just flies away. So take your fucking happy ass and fly out of here. Borders. You're an idiot. Borders. You ever seen the app that they have, brothers sisters, during war? You because we have animation today, you can go through all the borders throughout history and see how much they move. You'll notice they always start moving during war. Oh no, we're taking over Canada. Yep, we're taking over Canada. Mexico is America already. You just don't. They have the 101st Airborne Division. Hoorah! Right down there at the border already. They already took over Mexico. You're just an idiot. They already took over America yet. They just haven't changed the flag yet. Seriously. There was only like 2 flags during when Xi Jinping came to San Francisco. 2, and a few of them silly rainbow flags, like Fruit Loops, whatever that is. Yeah, all the rest of them were fucking Chinese flags. You know what happens? I'm a veteran. You ever play Capture the Flag? You go put your flag in another flag country. What does that mean? Yep, it's only a matter of time before they turn this country over to China, and Donald Trump be the president to do it, and he'll take your guns. So there you go. Take that. USA, why are you still in here? I rebuke you. Get out of here, USA. I hate the fucking USA. Get the fuck out of here, you piece of shit. Fucking USA Citizen Corp. Get the fuck out of here. If you're not willing to fucking turn your flag upside down, get the fuck out of my chat. Don't ever come back here ever again with that name USA. I hate the fucking United States of America. I defend the people here in the country within the confines of these walls that have and assert their constitutional rights, not people who sit around and just allow this to happen. So keep flagging, waving your flag and pledging allegiance to a flag. Burn all flags. Burn all American flags. Burn them. It's a corporation, not a constitutional republic. You are a part of a corporation. You're flagging a corporate flag. Look how much of an idiot these people are. I'm going to fly a flag of a corporation. And I'm going to be so cool. You know what? I support Colin Kaepernick for taking a fucking knee. We don't kill women and children in other countries, so you have to fucking salute the flag. Guess what comes next, you fucking dumbasses? Fuck you, see? Yeah. Yeah, see how that works? Donald Trump selling you Bibles with pledges of allegiance, huh? And your meme coins. Gold and silver have not gone to zero in the last 8,000 years. Oh, yeah. Soft hands. You got any fucking calluses on your hands, you dumb fucking prick? You ain't got no calluses. I live in Silver Lake, Oregon, at Table Rock, the icon of the valley. Come dig some holes with this old man. Come sit dig some holes with this old man. Soft hands. I bet you don't even have a six-pack. I bet you got a soft belly that hangs over like a Dunlap. I'm in my 50s. I still rock a fucking six-pack in the winter. And I got a tan head. But it ain't about looks and vanity. So kick rocks, pound sand. So. Trumpy is white, white, white. Same with Joe. No, he's not white, white, white. He's bad man orange, but I wish he would paint his face white. Like the clown that he is. What do I think about Israel? It should be blown up off the fucking map. They're breaking the Geneva Convention. They're fucking tyrants. They're absolute fucking tyrants. They're literally mass genociding fucking Palestine. So they should be, I'm not saying, but if I was Old Testament, old school, I'd fucking annihilate them. They're an apostasy. They're not the Israel that it says in Scripture. They get a free pass because Donald Trump loves Israel. He's the king of the Jews, remember? No, he's the king of Israel. He's the Gentile Messiah. There you go. Donald Trump is Israel. He's the king of Israel. That's what it was said. So you guys aren't following nothing, are you? Yep, he sure does. And they just sent another $1 billion to Israel. Take the beanie off, queer? Oh, dude, don't come in here with that nonsense, man. Yeah, they want you to come on by so you can give it a try, huh? For their transgender God that once locked up in the pit. He said, I come quickly, let no one take your crown. Revelation 9:11. Seriously, why would you vote for a guy who decorates his house with Satan? Why would you vote for a guy who literally decorates his house with Apollyon, Mithra, the sun god? Remember Mithra, Apollyon, the bringer of the disease, warp speed, and the cure of the disease? Record earnings. The number one spending president ever, drug dealer on this rock, Donald John with his Pfizer jab. Yes, Mr. Final Trump. Reported and blocked this dummy. Or all I do is win, win, win. Win, win, win. That's the Trump supporters. All they do is win. They can't lose. All they can do is win. And all they know is peace. Peace Jesus. Right? Transgender Jesus. Born in the manger. The one he has his house decorated with. Donald John. You don't go after Jesus Christ, do you? Uh-oh. That's Satan. Yep, born in a manger. Catholicism. The Pope just died, Mr. 88, huh? 88. No, I'm not laughing at his death. It's 88. It's kind of funny. Donald Trump is 88. Don't you know his geometric numbers? You know, Back to the Future, 88 gigawatts. You think so, Scotty? Is that the problem? Do you got a degree in, are you CLEAT certified, Council Law Enforcement Education and Training? You got an MD, psychiatry, sociology. You a psychiatrist? Are you the farm guy? Psalms 88. Oh, is this guy schizophrenic? They've been trying to get me on the Adderall, try to get me to lay down like a woman, get me on my back, try to fuck me, right? Like a turtle, get you on your back, huh? You're fucked. You got no kick in you. Kick, bitch. Like a dog, turn over, roll or something, do something, bark, bite. You got no kick in you. You have to kick my teeth out of my head. I'll put them back in. You have to fight and beat the life out of me, last breath out of my, yeah, you ain't gonna stop me. Nope, I still have First Amendment right, so. There we go. I'm enjoying you guys as a lot of you guys are getting blocked messages because you guys are, let's see here. Oh, my pupils aren't the size of nickels, you idiot. You're a fucking dumbass. You're not even a drug recognition expert. Are your eyes fucking red or are they white, you fucking prick? Let me see your eyes. Moderators, are you enjoying it? Boy, you wear this channel shirt back up to this, so same old prior to the, what's my stance on guns? Well, I don't need a gun to feel safe. I don't own any guns because they took all my guns. And they took my Second Amendment from me, Mr. Badman Orange, red flag gun law. Oh, you guys are happy. Some of you guys are jerking off right now. I just seen somebody had a happy ending. Go take that somewhere else. It's called the Hub. Pull your chain somewhere else. Yeah, they took my weapons, but I don't need a weapon. I can rip your face right off your, skull with my hands. And I don't use fist ever. Well, last resort, plenty of times, but yeah. And I'm not calling. I don't need a weapon to feel safe, so you know. But everybody should be able to own one. Everybody should have one. Yes. Have you ever walked into a bank and try to rob it with a gun and everybody in the bank's got a gun? Everybody standing in the line, the teller's got a gun. The loan officer's got a gun. How successful do you think you're going to be at arming robbing that bank? An armed public is a polite public, brothers and sisters. Absolutely. I don't need a gun. You like that? That's how that works. Give a man a gun, he'll rob a bank. Give a man a bank, and he'll rob the world. Donald Trump and his central banks. Colin Powell or General Powell? Oh, maybe how about Yellowstain? Which Powell is that? Jerome Powell, Mr. Poker Face. Poker Face. Let's talk being off grid, huh? I'm starting to see why they took away your guns. There you go. See, Toast is like, yeah, now I'm seeing why they took this guy's guns away. You're happy, huh? I don't have a way to defend my fucking animals. So I was going to shoot anybody, you fucking prick. To protect my livestock, you're a fucking asshole. You know that? You won't even allow me to protect my fucking animals. I shouldn't have the right to protect my old two dusty little guns out here. No threat of violence to anybody. This guy wants me to take my guns. You're like fucking Donald Trump. You know that? Bump stocks. Remember? Take them first, prosecute later. Yep, you're a fucking Donald Trump supporter, aren't you? There's no such thing as Sandy hoax. No Sandy hoax. No Sandy hoax. That didn't happen. Sandy hoax didn't happen. All these school shooters are on psychotropic drugs. The government knows about them. There's no organic school shootings. Bullshit. Fuck off. No, I'm not going to stop talking about anything else. Talking about the apostate nation right now. It's been a year since they SWAT raided my fucking house. I'm not going to stop talking about it. Remember, unless you're talking about why this country's in apostasy, I appreciate though. Whatever, change the subject. But because it's good to talk about off grid. So that's a good conversation. You know what I'm saying? So I don't have any issues with your comment there. You might be in the middle of a bipolar episode. Oh my God, I got a fucking another one of these people who are a psychiatrist. I've got a little fucking, oh my gosh, brothers, sisters. I was just able to get a full psychological mental evaluation from Rosa. Cinda Rosa just gave me a full, just in a matter of moments, a full psychological evaluation. And now listen, I'm going to read what they said. You might be in the middle of a bipolar episode. You're going to regret a lot of these decisions when you wake up. In a week, you should go outside, see a deer, smell the air, walk on grass. Hey, listen here, Cinerosa. Do you have a fucking farm? Do you have a farm? How many acres are you on? Are you off the fucking grid? Or are you on the grid? Do you have flushing fucking toilets? Do you live in a fucking city? Do you make your own power? Do you carry your own water? Do you eat fresh eggs every fucking morning? Shut the fuck up, you fucking prick. You don't have a daily fucking routine. You couldn't make it on my farm. Don't tell me the fuck. I go outside all the time. I live in the largest dark sky sanctuary in the fucking world. You're an idiot. Don't tell me. You're not a psychiatrist, psychologist. You don't have no MD. You're not in sociology, right? Psychiatry. What are you, a farm guy? You're going to give me the script? Bipolar? Fuck off, dude. Seriously, get the fuck out of here. Why the fuck are you in here? What's your fucking excuse? What have you done this week? Did you build a duck house? Did you build a chicken house? You fucking people with your hats. We're going to change hats. I'm going to change hats on you. I'm going to put my cowboy hat on and distract the living piss out of you guys because all you care about is what you see. All right. Anyways, don't fly your flags upside down, right? Yes. Any flag, if you have a flag, burn it. Burn all flags in America. This country is an apostate nation, or fly them upside down because you're not doing this country any service by flying them right side up. This nation's at war with the world. And Donald Trump took us in war with the whole world, sanctioning our own allies, Germany, Canada, Mexico. Isn't that crazy? Even our northern and southern border, we're at war with our own neighbors. Fucking our own allies. Pay or play is what he said. Pay or play. And we shipped all these businesses out of this country. We brought in all these. Donald Trump brought in all these fucking Venezuelans. Donald Trump is Venezuelans. Donald Trump is Trans del Agua. Donald Trump is MS-13. So is Vomit, Mr. Barry, Fast and Furious. Call it out for what it is or get the fuck off this chat. Don't come back here again. I don't support anybody who will send fucking money to Israel and allow Americans to die in the fucking streets of this country and not repeal posse comitatus. Yep. That means they're going to use the military against you. So when the military comes to your fucking door, shut the fuck up. You'll remember this day. Yes, you will. It's going to stick to you like fucking glue. It will. Don't shoot the messenger. That's the word angelos. Oh, what the hell just came up in my chat? Uh-oh, somebody's speaking in Chinese or something. I wish I could be in Iraq. You know, obviously, Desert Storm, Desert Shield, I don't want to, but it's not the Iraq it once was. And I have brothers and sisters that I would love to be in Iraq. That'd be great. I'll go to any place but Israel or America. Those are the only two places I would not go. Everywhere, America, Israel. So I'd love to go to Iraq. I'd love to hang out there, man. That would be an amazing. I'm telling you. I'd love to go back to the desert. I'm born in the desert. I'm in the desert now. I don't mean to go there, but it is what it is. So what's the best country? There's a lot of good countries. Ecuador is a constitutional republic. You know what I'm saying? It's a constitutional republic. So I'd like to go to Ecuador. Mexico is an amazing country. Mexico is awesome. We've taken over it, but it is an amazing country. I love the Latino people. I grew up, yes, absolutely. Yeah. I think if I could get out of this country, I won't talk about America anymore. I won't. I'll still help the people, but I won't talk about America anymore. I can blend into any culture. I love all, people. I don't see race. I don't see color. I'm a veteran, so I don't see color. I was born in Los Angeles, California as a minority. I grew up as the minority. So I know what it's like, I know what it's like to be around all races, right? No, there's no races. What are your races? There's one race, the human race, man and woman. We have different, ethnicity, cultures, but we're not races. I rebuke it's racist. Don't tell me that. You telling me I see color when a man has got my six, in a foxhole. I care how much melanin is in his skin or the shape of his eyes. Father didn't put melanin in our skin or shape our eyes because of race. That's how close he put us to the equator or not. And anything else is racist. And if you say anything else, I'll permanently ban you from this chat. Do not come in here and be a racist. I don't see skin color. I don't see races. There isn't a race. There's a human race. We all got to be here together on this rock. And it's these elitists, this invasive hominoid species called our governments who are trying to unalive us. Seriously, brothers and sisters, a lot of people don't understand that. You don't see color when you're in the military. When man's trying to pop your grape, split your wig, shoot your head off, you think you care about what color this man is skin behind you? You don't. You don't even see it. You don't care about it. You don't think about it. What the shape of his eyes? And again, that's not because of race. That's not what race is. You tell me there's race, now you're going to tell me there's aliens or something like that. It's ridiculous, There we go. Race is just an invisible border where they're trying to divide us up between each other. We're all human beings, brothers and sisters. We're all human beings. Some of us more melanated, some of us less. But, if you truly wanted to know who the most evil people are on this rock right now, ugly ass old white men. And there's no such thing as white. That's racist as fuck. Nobody was ever called white. That's a modern term. Nobody's ever called black. That's a modern term. Those terms put guilt on a man because he's melanated. Because he doesn't have melanin, he can't commit a crime. He's white. He's spotless like a virgin. Fuck your white, stupid name. Nobody was ever white, and nobody was ever black. Stop it. See? You speak modern. You speak like a Jezebel is what you speak like. He said all flesh under this covenant, correct? One white, one black, one red, and one yellow is all flesh. Under this covenant, not just Jews, but Jews and Gentiles, man and woman. So that's why it's not just Israel in the middle of the fucking desert. That's why I'd love to go out to Iraq, Czechoslovakia, Russia, Ukraine, anywhere but America. I fucking hate this country. Nobody gives a fuck about the people outside this country and what we do to them. Who's the best and the worst president? Well, the worst president ever, wet-ass pussy, be Donald Trump. Donald Trump by far has taken the cake as the worst-ass president ever. Absolutely. He spent more money than any other fucking president in the history of the United States, expanded our debt 10 and a half years. I thought he was the economy's in the bubble, it's going to blow. Instead, he blew Powell's bubble, didn't he? Yeah, he did. He expanded the debt for 10 and a half fucking years. 3.5 years worth of gains reduced in 2 fucking weeks? That's not the greatest economy ever. Fuck Donald Trump. And he was going to audit the Fed. He never did. Instead, he's going to build you the greatest wall ever until you got the greatest jet. Remember, he's going to put Hillary Clinton in prison. Hillary for prison with Mr. Jones, Alex Jones, and all his bullshit fucking support of his t-shirts, buttons, banners. I got family in this shit. I've done this. I'm a marketer. I know how to market. My family's in NASCAR, all that bullshit. Very wealthy, rich. My dad was on television. Many of you watched my dad growing up as a child. I know this shit. I've done promotions. Before. Absolutely. And I know how to do this. This is more swag. You know what swag is? Buttons, banners, t-shirts, keychains, websites. How many hundreds of millions of dollars was funneled into Donald Trump's account? Hillary for prison, and she was at his fucking inaugural dinner. These Trump supporters are the dumbest fucking people to ever walk this rock. They make Joe Biden supporters, and there's 2 or 3 of those? Donald Trump is Joe Biden. 2 wings to the same dragon, 2 cheeks to the same hole. They both got their lightsabers in their right souls. I don't want to hear it. They both been to the island. They're EpiPen Island boys. Yes, they are. EpiPen Island, Miss Clinton, huh? Billary. Take that cigar and smoke on that one there, Monica. Ma Ninja. Go see Economic Ninja. Hey, you're right. So Donald Trump is 9/11. So I don't support the guy. He's the worst president ever because he expanded the debt and spent more of the future generations' money. Gone. That means they're fucking already have 3 strikes against them. They haven't been born yet. You know, if I paid you $1 trillion, right? That's $1 trillion of the 8.8 he spent. Let's break that down to 1 trillion. If I paid you $1 million a day, $1 million a day, it would take me 360,000 years. Are you good with the numbers? I am. I'm a prior cop, pig, law enforcement officer, reconstructionist, traffic crash. My math level skills are probably considerably higher than yours. It doesn't make me better. It just makes me more educated than you, not better. I'm not above anybody. Nobody's below me. I don't work like that. I'm just told to call out evil. I'm a dog. When I see it, I bark. I'm not a sheep. I don't go with the flow. No, I don't. Never have been. People call me a wolf. They think I'm evil. You know, a dog has got, teeth, canine, pointy tail. They think, but I'm a shepherd is what Father told me. I've always been called dog since I was a minor child. They call me Trey Dog in Los Angeles, California. You'll probably find my tags all over the valley. I was born in the City of Angels, the San Fernando Valley on the hill, Granada. So I know this. Man, I grew up eating Pup and Taco and Tommy's Burgers in the concrete jungle. Born in the city of messengers, Angeles, Los Angeles, and I am an Angeles messenger, and I birthed the line. I get in front of Trump every time. Yeah, I do. I come back every time. I am his biggest enemy. Why are they putting out my work on the U.S. debt calculator? Mr. Moneybags, Mr. You're fired, Mr. I'm going to audit the Fed. Instead, he lowered interest rates back down for 14 fucking years to 0. You don't know nothing about economics. You know nothing about math. 2 + 2 = 5. Fuck off. 3 steel buildings with 2 airplanes. Fuck off. Fucking idiots. You seriously think that 3 steel buildings, I grew up in Los Angeles, California. Those buildings, high rises are meant to, they erect those to take 2, 3, 4, 5. There's never been a fire in a high rise building, take down a high rise building, and there's never been one since. Blind 11, aren't you? 4 + 5 is 9. 4 + 7 is 11. Blind 11, President. Blind 11. And that's what you are. 9. Skip Joe, 46. If they would have put Joe in, he could have been President 9/11, right? Who do you think dropped 3 steel buildings with 2 airplanes? The dancing Israelis at the bottom of the tower? What do you think sent us off to the oil wars? Donald Trump, he has the technology. Who paid for the bath oil, baby bath oil? That's a big-ass bed in Hollywood, all them pedos, huh? Yeah. Remember, he went to the island. He's an island boy. His phone was pinged from Trump Tower, which is a 58-story tower, the same amount of stories. Remember Nimrod? He lived in a 58-story tower. He has this decorated with Nimrod, the house, Trump's house. That's his decoupage, brother, sister. His decor, his motif, his getup. Satan. And these chump supporters love him. Mithra, the sun god, his name was Apollyon. That's the one his house is decorated with. Remember the king, the one that's locked up in the pit? You see what I'm saying? Yep, the crown, the 7th king, be revealed as the 8th king. That's the one that's locked up in Revelation 9 and 11. Why does the house have decorated? Why is his house decorated with the sun god, Apollyon, Mithra, Satan? Why would you vote for him? If I was the president and I decorated my house with Satan, would you vote for me? Mithra, the sun god, that's Apollyon. His house is decorated. It's been in movies, so don't sit there and dispute me. If you want to, you can go find all. It's all over the web. It's been in movies, television. He doesn't hide it. It's not hidden. It's right in your face. It's been there all along. So, pretty silly, huh? Vote for a man who decorates his house with Satan. And he got voted in twice, like voting for a homosexual, Barry Soetoro, right? A known homosexual. Barack Obama was not his name. That's not what his name is. you're an idiot. If you think his name is Barack Obama, you probably think it's 2025. Probably think that God's in the sky. There's no gods in the sky. Heaven's not in the sky. God's not in the sky either. Heaven's in the sky. Where the fuck did you get that? Who told you that heavens was in the sky? Who told you you were naked? Earth's not below your feet, so heaven's not above your head, just so you know. That's the problem with society. Trump knows that. That's why he's playing you like a deck of cards. If he knows this, why would he allow that to not repeal posse comitatus? Right? Why is he not telling everybody that? Why is he not turned back the drafting of American women into our military? Women will be drafted when we go hot war. All it's going to take is one fucking bomb, and you women better get your shit together. Listen to me, ladies. These fucking men are weak. They ain't going to defend shit. They're not. The only chance that we have at this being saved is the women. It's not the men. Let me see you fucking dislodge a watermelon through a crack in the wall, leak 9 quarts of oil, and not die. They got a high pain tolerance, brothers, sisters. Yeah, 9 quarts of oil every month or something like that. Apologize, ladies, but you know what I'm talking about. They're hardcore. I know. I worked with the first female sniper in the military, Sergeant Beanick. She was hardcore, but it was volunteer military. You don't draft your women. Remember I was talking about being in a foxhole, melanated man behind my back, got my 6, time to shoot my head off. You think I care about the color of his skin when I'm in that foxhole? You put me in a foxhole with a lady, all I'm going to think about is her foxhole. That's my dog. Oof, Trey Dog, that's what they call me. Oof, I'm going to blow the house down with smoke. I'll huff and I'll puff. Am I the big bad wolf? You guys enjoying your Trump decode? Because everybody loves this man all over the world. So it's not just here in this corporation America. These people revel after this man. I have no problem with non-combat roles for female drafting. Okay, well, I don't do the draft anyway, so rebuke the draft. But that's a good answer, Jack. Because I think women should be able to serve in any capacity that they can qualify for. But don't put them in a foxhole, because all I'm going to think about is her foxhole. We found that out in Ukraine, didn't we? No more Ukrainian women over there, huh? They threw them in the meat grinder. They're all dead. Anybody in American, everybody, hey, does everybody have a job? Or are you guys just some loser like everybody? Or where's your job? I'm a farmer, you idiot. I have many jobs. I'm a man of many hats. Do you have a job? Who has a job in the United States of America? I want to introduce you to something you might not know that's going on. If you have a job and you filled out a W-2, if you'd like to disclose, some people make a lot of money in this country. A millionaire the average, every third home in Bend, Oregon, I live in Oregon, sold for $1 million. Every third home. That $1 million ain't shit. It ain't. Remember, if I paid you $1 million a day, it'd take me 360,000 years to pay you off $1 trillion. Oh my goodness. Man, my lungs are fried from tear gas, guys. Sometimes they just go off the handle. So, all right. So, where are we going with that? We're going with $1 million, huh? Hold on, I go back here. Somebody asked us, what was it? Lady in Red said, names didn't bother me. Okay, cool. So, hey, ding dong, the wicked dick is dead. I mean, Pope Francis, the Caesar, Jorge Bergoglio is what his name. His name is not Francis. Shut the fuck up. His name is not Francis. Stop it. You're a child. His name is Jorge Bergoglio. Francis, you know what the name of the Pope at the time of the fall of Rome was? Francis. Here we are. Welcome to Revelation. Welcome to the new age. All right, it's 2:30 in the morning, guys. I better get off here. Oh, wow. All right, give me the price of gold. I don't know how my son's doing farm life. He's on the run. He's probably dead or kidnapped at this point in time, and I've tried to do something about it, but I can't. I can't get anything done. I even called the Josephine County Sheriff's Office to try to do a welfare check, and they won't do it. And they won't go get my money, my 40 pounds of silver, or 40 pounds of silver is probably where my son is at. So, not so good. Probably having a very hard time right now, and probably having to look over his shoulder. And I hate the fact that that's. All right, you're banned permanently. Don't ever come back here, Abari. Fuck off. Don't ever come here again. Fuck you. Permanently ban that person every time they come in here. Lady in red, if you're in here, do not let that person come in here ever again. I told her that person don't fucking say that. You don't know shit about my son. Fuck off. You could be fucking in a gold mine right now, locked up in a fucking cave, or being extorted and not being able to do shit because of the threat of a fucking gun. The guy who fucking has my gold and silver, or the one who bailed my son out of jail, my passport, is the one who fucking shoot and ask questions later. I know who he is. I'm not fucking stupid. So don't open up your fucking mouth and say how my son is. You don't know. At this point, he's probably a better chance that he's not doing good at all. He's not okay. I know he's not fucking okay. So don't come in here and fucking open up your mouth again and say that he's okay unless you know, unless you're him. And guess what? He don't fucking have, he already ran from the fucking cops. So why wouldn't he come in here and say, Dad, I'm okay? Hurry up, Dad, something. Why the fuck would you go on the run and not have any contact with me? Something is not right. Something is not right. So don't come in here and tell me he's okay. How could he be fucking okay? He has a warrant for his fucking arrest. He has to look over his shoulder and he has all the evidence to clear himself. Why the fuck would he go on the run when he has all the evidence? I know what the fuck is going on here. The cops said he went missing in September and he was on the phone in October in fucking court. What the fuck is going on here? So permanently ban that Avini, whatever the fuck that prick, I don't know who the hell that is, told him don't say that again. I don't know how he is. How could he be okay? He's not okay. I'm not okay, if you can tell. I was okay last week, but I'm not okay this week. I'm not. I'm supposed to have a meeting with the fucking district attorney. They said, my supposed attorney ain't done shit, who after 11 months finally get a fucking attorney, ain't going to call me this week. But I'm supposed to have a meeting with the district attorney. And I know I'm going to get blown off. They're not going to do shit. He's just going to ignore me. So I've kind of reached another one of these points where I'm, at a crossroads, and I'm not going to stand down anymore. I've waited a whole fucking year for this county to do something, and nothing has happened. So I'm not waiting anymore. So I'm putting my nose to the grindstone. I'm going to come up with $50,000 so I can sue this county, and I'll get back millions, hundreds of millions this case is worth, and I'll donate it right back to the state and the county. I don't want money. I don't need money. I need a little 5-acre parcel in Ecuador. It's $39,000 for that. I could have bought that already. I could have got myself an attorney. Instead, I bought and paid off the ministry. Hallelujah. You never know. I might go sit in prison 20 years. I'll need a place to go when I get out. It'll be here. Probably would lose it if I didn't have it, right? Turn it over to the ministry. It'll be here. So, thy kingdom come, thy will be done. I've been gone. Have we talked about Executive Order 6102? Nope, I haven't talked about Executive Order 6102. But you know what? I need to 10:17, this 10:20, or, unask the AO. I need to get out of here, guys. I'm wearing down here a little bit, but thanks for the comments. Everybody who left comments, thanks for watching the live stream. I knew it was going to hit me hard, and it did, and it's okay. I only have a First Amendment right, guys, so we didn't go to town, so I didn't get any more Mountain House meals. But thanks, everybody, for your support of the channel. I apologize again. I'm not sorry about anything. I do apologize. I'm just, my head is getting pressure again. My lungs are not doing good, and it's abstract painting. So, are y'all done? Lady in red? Y'all done monitoring? What's going on? Are you turning in your wrench? Why are you doing that? What happened? Slow mode. I don't know what that's all about. I don't know what slow mode is, but all right, guys. Brothers and sisters, appreciate it. Please leave a comment. We just have been not getting the comments after the videos. I'm not sure there's enough people to leave a comment, so I'm sure somebody will say something on this one. I gave it pretty hard to people on this one, so I'm sure somebody will come back and tell me, I'm a bad man. So I've been told that a lot. So. But I shouldn't stay in here all night because I'll be wore out tomorrow. I've got to go into town tomorrow and get some supplies because we didn't go, you know what I'm saying, today. We just kind of relaxed. It was super windy here today, and I worked outside, and we had to call a couple chickens out here today. It was really, I'm frustrated about that too, guys. I lost a couple chickens today, so I'm not happy about that. They're my birds. I took care of them. I had them in this fucking house for months. I had to deal with them, so that's bothering me too. Apologize. I didn't even mention it. I lost a couple birds, so I'm not happy. This is my lane, the only one that was laying, and so got a lot of time and effort into them, and so, but I'll eat them. So just sucks because I've just put so much time, you know what I'm saying, into them, and I showed you guys. I picked them up. They're awesome little birds. I don't try to overpick them up, but I love them. They're good little birds. You know what I'm saying? I want them to lay eggs for me. I want them to make me self-sufficient. This is part of this whole, I had a whole farm out here, guys. Remember, I'm just starting to put the farm back together. So it just hit me hard today. So I apologize too, because that bird was kind of a bird that I'd had it from that older first run, and I've really had to baby them. Remember, I had them inside here for weeks because it was so cold. A couple months, I think I had them almost in here, but whole house stunk like chicken. Oh God, it took me forever to get this place cleaned up. But I butchered them, whatever, and so I just was so disappointed. It was the one that was the bigger one that was just laying eggs for me. I finally got a second bird to lay eggs, and so it is what it is. One day at a time right now. So I don't know how I'll be doing next week, brothers, sisters, because if this week they don't do anything about this district attorney meeting with me, I don't feel that my mindset's going to be very good. I really don't. I'm just getting very frustrated now that they've taken so long, and it wasn't the white one. No, it was the other one that I'd gotten in the original batch that she laid those nice big brown eggs. So, but it's okay. I mean, it is what it is. Things happen. So it was, it is what it is, but it just kind of frustrated me. Like I said, because they took and brought them from being they were so horrible looking, you know what I'm saying? To they're really so pretty. They're really looking really good right now. And the ducks are my next thing that I've got to do. I got to get that duck house built because that one duck's, smashed her egg, because they're just, that is a little low where they're at. So, Kind of sounds like a wish sandwich, huh? So, anyways, that's kind of a little bit that's bothering me too, guys. I mean, my animals are my livestock. You know, they're my kids. They're my, you know, I take that very serious. You know, like I said, I just went and spent a lot of money on buying them feed too. A lot, you know, the best feed I can possibly get them. I don't want them on the store bought feed. I don't want them to be eating this crap. You know, I want them to have good, you know, natural organic food. And, you know, like I said, I've been spending a lot of extra on my whatever. It's what I do. I suffer so my animals can eat good, you know? So it's okay. They'll be all right. She had so much food in her, you know, too. It was like, damn, she was eating so good. So, oh well, they'll start laying again here probably in a month or so. So I'll be down some eggs, but I need that protein, guys. I need to keep, I really, like I said, I miss having, you know, kind of a regular thing in the morning when I work hard. I need, you know, a couple eggs, 2, 3, 4 eggs a day is extra protein where I can really use that extra protein during the day for what I do out here. So it's just, it's kind of a hit, you know what I'm saying, to me. But, and there's no more other birds out here. I can't find any more birds in this area to buy, to purchase or anything either. So I'm just, my flock cold a little bit here today, but we'll eat them tomorrow. I'll have good chicken tomorrow. So I'm going to barbecue them up. I did all the, you know, I did all the butchering of them today. And so going to get to eat them tomorrow. So it happens. But it just, like I said, they're animals, but you know, when you take care of your animals, you know, like looking in the SWAT raid, guys, what are you going to do? What's about my dogs, guys? And I'm sitting there before I go out, just, I love you, Tango. I love you, Pants, man. I love my animals are everything I got. When I'm not in here, I got my animals. That's what I have. I don't have a wife. I don't have a girlfriend. I really don't even have a life, you know? So not like that. So my animals are what I do, you know? I do farm, and so I take it personally. So I apologize. That's been bothering me too, and that's been something I should have mentioned it earlier. Maybe you guys would understand, you know. But as a farmer, you got to protect your livestock. So when you lose something, it hits, you know. Like, you know, should have done something different, but it is okay. I just would have liked to have them for 3 or 4 years, you know, you know what I'm saying? And before I ate them, you know, because I had to pay for them, and then I put a lot of feed into them as well. So they're going to be some expensive chicken dinner, boys, but it's okay. Again, it's organic. I'm sure they'll be awesome tasting. So I plan on, you know, making them up for Kevin and I, you know, so we'll, Podhead Pig. Uh-oh. He's on the Cannibal Lectors. Terrible. He's on the medicinals. Uh-oh. I still have 2, guys. I haven't taken any. My last 2. Oh, man. Boy, I could just eat both of these and just melt into the morning, but I better go. I save these. These are medicine for me, so I save when I'm really, really bad. So want to get that nerve sciatica going. So, all right, leave a comment, please, if you could. If you want to leave nobody super chatted, so that's okay. If you'd like to leave a tithe in the ministry, there is a Cash App and a PayPal. Doesn't matter if you do. I'm not going to give any special treatment if you do or anything. So it's just there in the description. It's always there. We did get mental health recovery, gave a $5 super chat, I believe, earlier. So I do believe after Dawn gave that money in there for a while, and it sat, you know what I'm saying, for months and months. I opened up the super chat, see if we can get it back out of there again, you know, at least get Dawn's money back out of there. He's not wealthy. So thank you so much, brothers, sisters. I apologize again for the cursing being so strong, but I don't have anything left but my First Amendment. I got faith. I got faith like Daniel, man. I got faith for days. So I know everything will turn out in the end, and I don't care what happens in my life. If they kill me, if they put me in prison, if I don't see my son again, I got to spend 25 years with him. I only got to see my dad for 8. So nothing, I'm not getting shorted here. No matter what happens to me, I won't kill myself. I won't do shotgun. I can't kill myself. I don't have any weapons. So they took all my weapons. So I don't want to, but yeah. Okay. Do me one other favor if you can. Again, guys, nobody's sharing this. You can share this if you'd like to any other stream platform that I don't or copyright anything. So I appreciate the support of this ministry, all these new subscribers. I feel so blessed that Father has lifted the shadow ban off the channel and that we can start reaching some more eyes and ears. So come back again, and I'll see you guys today, because tomorrow is today, right? Already. And enjoy your day. It should be a pretty nice day out here in the high desert. Hopefully we can get into town and get some supplies and get back here and get some more work done out here at the farm. I got a whole list of things I need to get done to probably help keep me distracted. So love you, brothers, sisters in the narrow way. Yep. Australia. Cool. Outstanding. Lots of followers from all over. It's so nice to know that this ministry is not just stuck here in the U.S., that we're reaching outside, and we do, but reaching outside. All our brothers and sisters all over this rock. High Desert Faith and Truth Ministries is, the numbers make mega churches look small, guys. There truly is a huge amount of numbers, and Elijah's the one who pointed that out for me. So this ministry is not just here in the United States. This ministry is in all 180 countries. I don't think there's anywhere that this gospel has not reached. So what a blessing, guys. What a blessing to be a part of this ministry and to think that this is bigger than mega churches, and you're part of that. I'm just the guy that brings the channel up with the ugly mug. I know I've got conversation for days, but the channel is for us, guys. It's a ministry and not just Tracy or not just Pastor Revelation. So thanks for being a part of that. I really do appreciate these last years. I don't know how to make this last year. I don't know how to make it. Can you imagine if I didn't get to talk to you guys all the time? Who would I talk to? The dogs in the wall, they get tired of hearing me, listening to me. They don't really even listen very well. So I can't thank you enough, guys. I feel like I owe you guys, and I don't know what to do. That's why I keep coming back up in here, because I feel like I owe you. You know what I'm saying? So cool. Nice. So again, I apologize for the, no, I don't have any family. No, my mom doesn't talk to me, and I don't have, my dad's dead, and I don't have family. So I got this family. I have my ministry, but I don't have any family. The only family I have is my son, and they took him from me. So I'm glad I've got you guys. Without you guys, he's the only person. I'm not lying to you, brother, sister. I have not connected with anybody on this rock that I'm going to be with after I die. I just haven't made that connection with anybody. The only person I've connected with is my son. So, and they took that from me, and it's hard to just be without. So I'm blessed to have this ministry to gain, because before this ministry, I didn't feel like I was going to be with anybody on the other side except for my son. I mean, I know I would have my brothers and sisters, but I didn't know who they were. You know what I'm saying? And now I have you guys, my brothers and sisters. So, I appreciate it. It's a very lonesome, sedentary life. And I don't want that, but that's what God wants for me. So I can't change it. So I thank you for being here. I can't thank you enough. Like I said, I feel like I owe all you guys. And that's why I truly sometimes, like I said, I get beat down, guys. I want to come in here sometimes. And I told you, he does that to me. Not he or whoever what does it. And I get ready to go live, and I just get exhausted for no reason at all. For no reason at all. You know what I'm saying? For no reason. I'm ready to go. I got everything ready. And then I just get floored. He just floors me. So I feel like again, I don't come in here for me, all the time. I know I use the snot out of this channel, the heck out of you guys. So I truly feel as if I'm indebted to you, for being here for me for so long and putting up with such a filthy mouth and coming from a pastor that shouldn't be. But if you'll see me through this on the other side, you'll hopefully the gospel you can glean and push this through a filter and filter out my foul mouth and take something and glean from the channel, and maybe just go back on the playlist or listen to what I'm telling you. Just go see Brother Jim, you know what I'm saying, at Grace and Truth Ministries, and he doesn't curse. And if you go back in my teachings from the thousands of hours, I didn't curse at all either. So I'm upset at myself right now because I've let myself down. I've really tried to curb my habit and I just keep getting worse. So I think something's going on inside my head again. I'm getting a lot of pressure like I had after the, so I'm going to have to get checked out soon. And I keep dodging hospitals, but I need to get looked at. I know that. I know what I know. And I keep telling myself I need to go in and get looked at, but I won't do it. And I know what's going to end up happening. It's not going to be good. I got to listen to my gut, but I'm not going to do it. I will not go to the doctor unless I'm out of the United States. I will not go to the doctor unless I am not in this country. So I'm probably going to end up, having some more issues than I have now because I won't take care of them. That's not how you're supposed to do that. You're supposed to do preventive maintenance, and I'm not doing the preventive maintenance to fix it. So it's probably going to make it a lot worse. I've told you should hear it in my voice these last couple of days. It's hard to breathe. It's hard to talk. I feel like my lungs are on fire, but and then my head has gotten in that same pressure again before. Remember it, started leaking or whatever, and then it relieved and I was still hurt, but it was such a relief of the pressure, and now all that pressure is starting to build. So I think something's going on in my head. I don't know. Like I said, I feel a lot of pressure is all I can tell you behind my eyeball. Like I said, it's pushing, and I talked about that before, and then it went away when everything relieved. Still remember it felt. Now that dry feeling is going away, and I'm starting to get that wet feeling again. So if you've been following me, I'm just giving you what's going on with me. I don't like talking about it, but that's why I'm kind of struggling a little bit, because this pressure is just building and building every day. It's getting stronger and stronger. And I keep telling myself it's the, it's the magnetosphere, and it's the pressure from those coming, the energy from the sun's affecting me, and I'm okay. And it's going to go away. It's a solar cycle. The solar cycle is almost over. If I could just make it through the solar cycle, I'll be okay. So, because that does affect us, brothers and sisters. The sun does affect the rhythm of our heart. You know what I'm saying? The cardiac arrhythmia can be affected, beats per minute and things like that. So I know the sun does affect us, and that's what I keep trying to tell myself, but I don't think that's what's going on with me. I think it's something else. So, but I think we're all kind of having these last couple of days. I've actually talked with a couple other people, and man, this has been this sun has a massive coronal hole stream facing us, brothers, sisters. You know what I'm saying? Ear infections, keep them clean and get some drops. Farmers, it'll go away, as you say. I've got quite a few. Cool. All right. Yeah. So, okay. But I'll be okay, brother, sister. I will. It comes and goes, remember, in waves. It gets better and it gets worse. It gets better and it gets worse. So I'm just in that getting worse stage right now. So I'm sure it'll cycle back through this and it'll relieve again, and it'll just, it might have part of the sun cycle. It might just be that, I messed up and I should have went to the hospital that day and shouldn't even be here today. So that's probably what it is. But I thank you, brothers and sisters, for your kind, words. You guys are a blessing, and I'm not going to stop doing this, brothers and sisters. I've got to keep going. So maybe one day you should show us some of your favorite books. Yeah, we've done books before here too. So, okay, Pastor Revelation, Pastor Apocalypse. Leave a comment in the comment section after the video if you can. Hit that thumbs up button. Doesn't cost a dime to do that. I got to go, brothers, sisters, and Cash App, PayPal, not necessary. Your comments are more valuable than $1 million. They really are. They're extremely valuable to me. So if you have some time, leave that title of the comment and then come back when you have time. The notification, will you, Lady in Red, will you keep an eye on the notification? Because maybe if the shadow banning got undone, that maybe the notifications will start working again, and you guys can get notified when I'm going online again, because they just, remember, it stopped working. So will you please keep an eye on the notifications? And if I go live, or something, I don't know how that works on your guys' end, but I want to make sure that people are getting notifications. So again, appreciate your guys' kind words. Don't be nice to me, please. Put the word on me. Hold me accountable to the word. Don't let me slip, brothers, sisters. Don't let me slip. Come on, keep me to the check. The same thing I would do to you. Iron sharpens iron. If you see me slipping, please don't let me slip, guys. I need you to pick me up. Okay? If I fall, you pick me up, and you have. So keep me lifted if you can. You know what I'm saying? Don't let Pastor start slipping in here. Keep me on focus, and you guys are doing that. I appreciate that. I see that in you guys' comments. So much agape, okay? And phileo too, brothers, sisters. Pastor Revelation, welcome to the new age. We're here. We're in the last books, guys. They wrote about these days thousands of years ago, and we're literally walking in those days. What an amazing time to be a witness, and what a family to do it with. You guys are the best. I love you. Former Predestined for Light, now High Desert Faith and Truth Ministries. We are in the book of Revelation. We've made it to the last book, guys. What an amazing time. Years probably till we make it to the end, but isn't it a nice time to enter the age of air? Look up. Your redemption draweth nigh. Pastor Revelation, Pastor Apocalypse. Whoa.